Hello, my friends. Only a couple of minutes late today. We're dialing it back. We're trying to get back. Oh boy, it's been a long week, and it's barely even started. I hope that everyone is having a good one. We are back, of course, with more Etheria dailies. The chores, they never end. You know, I'm sorry, Penguins. I'm sorry. I've disappointed everyone again. My life is a sham. Oh boy. Right. Let us begin. Let us begin. Later on we'll have Intervallo. Tomorrow we have all sorts of shit. Wish event. But for now, we are just down with chores. I think this is the last day of Shell Story and Chaku Ring, so I need to make sure my points are exchanged for it. It's about the height of excitement today. Not ready for times 2. I don't know if my body is ready for times 2. Is it? We have 71 stabilizers right now. That's a lot of stamina. It's gonna take a long time. We're gonna be here for a hot second. How about you, Kitty? Anyone else? You ready for some deep 2 times? What are you farming? Kind of 530 is pretty fun. Your team is 5-6, weak to blunt. Yeah, that doesn't work too well. I had to swap out to the characters that are not weak to blunt. I think, apparently, you can use Ishmael there to just tank it again by forcing the mark onto her. I think she can't die at 1 health again. But we managed to not have to use that. I only had to use that for, Oh, sorry, no, that's 530. Yeah, 530. Yeah, 530 is... That's how I did it. That's how I did that. Sorry, I was getting my missions mixed up. Hi, Nefs. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, not too bad at all. I'm bright and breezy today. We need to do Chucky Ring. Let's do that quickly. Before I forget. Oh god, oh boy, great. So happy to have landed on that. Always a pleasure. Yeah, we'll go to the shop. Wait. We've already got everything that's important. We'll go to the shop. Treat ourselves? Oh yes, this is exactly what we need. That's great. I guess we'll grab this too. We have pull event. Just what we needed, another stabilizer. Perfect. That'll be like +1 hour. +1 half an hour. What's wrong with you, Akima? Talk me through it, bro. What's happened? Is it another exciting Chucky Ring adventure brought to a close? I mean, I guess we'll get a Shadow Prince, but I don't think we really need Shadow Prince. I'd rather get investigation records. Nah, probably not. Community post? Do you want to link me to the community post? I don't think I've seen it. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. Any kind of correspondence has got to be a good sign, to be honest. Update sections of ER Discord. Oh, I see. Yeah, we got it on... Thanks, Vokas. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to follow. Is it this on our alerts? I'm just surprised that it didn't come through our alerts. Maybe it's this that you're talking about. Is it this? This message here. Wrapped up call with Jack. Some exciting communication inbound. So I'll tease you now, since you guys are quite restless for valid reasons. Thank you guys for the patience. I know it's been tough waiting for something like this. But we have been working very hard behind the scenes. Not going to ping or anything yet, but stay tuned and keep your eyes open. Lots to talk about in a big post we'll be writing up. And after spending so many hours deep in the trenches of feedback and our communities, I believe you will feel that your voices are being heard and that we are headed in the right direction with so many things. Can't wait. We are listening every day and trying our best, I promise. Sorry for the lack of communication we've had in the meantime. We just had to really sit down and cook to organise all of our current priorities and plans for each future patch before being able to make any big announcements, especially as things have been a bit rocky and we really want to improve our game and keep learning. Besides what is already finished or almost finished, there are many other things in motion that we know are important to you guys that we will be bringing attention to as well. We've got something pretty special on the way. Stay tuned. Enjoy my awesome, mysterious, vague posts until then. Good night. This. Yeah, that would make sense. I completely missed this. I didn't see it. It was buried by these posts. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that one. Interesting. Hi! Confection, you're beautiful. I love you. Very, very kind of you. Hi, Confection Radars. Thank you for coming over and joining me. I'm sorry I'm a poor replacement, as always. The big man himself. Confection is a beautiful guy. He streams most mornings. He's just a really, really chill guy. I'd highly recommend you check him out if you don't know anything about Confection. Confection got big trolled. How so? Hi guys. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a good day. We were just looking at a post here. Very heartfelt post. I don't even know who this is from. Wrapped up call with Jack. I don't know who this was, like, who was this post made by? Who knows? It's very amateurish. I don't mean that necessarily in a bad way. Yeah, it's not like a very professional statement, is it? Interesting. I've never seen anything like that come out of them before. Mr. C, their community manager. I see. You can get Kuma to play Limbus. How so? What's the magic trick? Vection goons for Rio Shu and has Don slander. Oh no. Next he'll be hating on the male characters. I bet Confection will be raging if he gets to Canto 5 or Intervallo 4 over the lack of bare female chests. Be disgusted by it. Be on an anti-feminism rally. Or he'll be gooning for Sinclair, you know. One or the other. Just need to do Union, don't I? Right, get back in there, Born. Borgnay. Borgnay! Confection is banned on cooking. What is this? Tell me I'm wrong. What the hell is going on today? My browser is just like not cooperating at all. There we go. Yeah, I mean, It is conclusive. As loud as an Itzy, yeah. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. I can see why you would think that. And I don't necessarily completely disagree. But I do like Dawn. I think Dawn is pretty cool. I think she's got infectious enthusiasm, you know? Do you guys not think? Can't see it. I think he's onto something. Confection has brought to an end a 2-year, 3-year, I don't know how long, conspiracy. Uptie 1 versions of what? Like of every character. Are the Uptie 1 versions meant to be like the sexy characters or something? I don't know. Can't say I've noticed that, but then I haven't looked at a lot of characters. Link an image. I will be the judge of whether they are beautiful. Hi, Likely. How's it going? Yes, we looked at it just now, Likely. How do you feel about it? Fucking rats. Feel desperate here to buy Oracle dice packs or something. The Shell story. They're hungry for it. Anyone else want dice pack for Shell story? 19 orbs is absolutely insane. That's the most I think I've ever heard anyone has. Judge, you must have had a truly blessed run. That sounds more average. Look here. I always wash my hands. Godliness. Lash has to make a 180 turn to keep their remaining players who thought of quitting anyway, I think. Can't pedal on the hype announcement if they don't nail it. The one thing that plays in the back of my mind is like the last time they were pushing hype for something, it was Dreamscape. It was how good Dreamscape was going to be. But fingers crossed, you know, fingers crossed. I really like this skin. This is my favourite skin that I've seen in the game. This one. I haven't seen this one before. Sears Rodion. Which Rodion is this? This is definitely the most cleavage that I've seen in the game. I didn't even know that amount of cleavage existed anywhere in the game. Ah, it's the prince. Okay, it's the princess one. Gotcha. Quite the cleave unit. Hey! I see what you did there, penguins. Everyone doing slanders today. Brim's just mad because Akuma found a home video of him. Jessica, I don't really want to show that. It has a very, very rude word in it. Right at the start. One that I would never say personally, of course. You'd never catch me having said that on stream. By accident. Once on purpose. Say it! Hopefully, out of what, today, tomorrow, Friday, with our shell mats, we can make our revelation and our gigabyte a bit better on Ling and Yelly, because that will dramatically decrease our Aurora time this weekend. Potentially even let us get some sleep. Rude word, yeah, sorry she thought. I know that just the mention of the rude word is enough to upset people. Hello, King Boo. I'm not European. In fact, Brexit did mean Brexit. I'm not allowed to identify as European anymore. I will upset all of the Europeans. And also all of the British people. I'll upset everyone. I'm just British. Truly a badge of shame. The worst of all worlds. The British. Kima, could you please? Thank you. Make sure it's done. Thank you. British. There's like such little chance of me ever getting that one specific gigabyte, but this is the quickest way to get shell currency. Who knows? Miracles might happen. So we can only really hope based off of that post. I'm interested to see what they've come up with. Ooh. Akima, by the way, did you see that her leg got fixed? Both the badge on that and on her illustration got removed. Yeah, a new wish event. Akima, that was all you. You changed the world. You made it a better place. Well done. Is that a fucking liane into this blue guy? Is this real life? No! We'll be fine, probably. I like the grey with the wasp shell. It's going to do work. What? Human made a great change in Etheria. Make it more Guna now. I like the grey with the wasp shell. Oh shit, was there a grey with a wasp shell? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah. So there is. Look, we're gonna be fine. I believe. I believe in Leanne carrying us. Are Korean people real? Skag, I don't think I need to honestly answer that question. I think you probably know the answer to it. Actually actually tagged all of the people who didn't get 100 on the Union boss. I mean, I did ask for it. An idle... You don't have the technology. An idle threat. From an idle guild leader. Wish you could do that, would be half the guild. I just like to find something each day to to call a gamer on. It's part of my daily schedule at this point. It's the only thing that keeps me going in Etheria. Nah, we're not on the fourth boss. I think we're close. Maybe? Hi, Fox. Thought I quit? Quit what, Audacity? Life? I would never. Streaming? Why? Because I had half a day off. Now, sometimes on Tuesdays, like every other Tuesday or most Tuesdays, I have Pathfinder in real life. You think I just rage quit like halfway through yesterday's stream? Audacity. Nah, Pathfinder as in Pathfinder RPG. It's kind of like D&D. I've been running a game for like 2 and a bit years. Or a bunch of wonderful people. So yeah, Tuesdays are usually my half days. I always put it on my schedule. If I'm gonna have Pathfinder for the week. That's not even linking to anything. Chemo. Oh, there we go. Now it is. That's AI. You made that with AI. I'd appreciate... Oh, yeah, that's AI for sure. 100%. There you go, Nokia was the AI, you see? It all comes out in the wash. What if Wish event on Daphne is purple gems only? I wouldn't be surprised, Convection. I won't spend any of them. Hello, Edend. How are you? I need to make sure that PvP loadout doesn't really screw up my arena defenses or anything this week. We did it. We made it. Heaven help us. We made it. Working when I should be able to, when I should be doing your Etheria chores. Damn, you're doing your second job and ignoring your first job. That is disgusting. It's unbelievable behavior. How could you do that? Ooh, close. Close. So close. What do I do if someone got under 30 tiers in Guild Boss? Do they deserve being spared? I mean, can you get a replacement? That's the real question. Because if you can't, then yes, they deserve being spared because something's better than nothing. What are you looking for? I'm looking for a Kia Bloodbath Gigabyte, which is not something that is easy to get. But more than anything, I'm just looking for shell currency. Chips. Given any inside information about milestones on tomorrow's event? In Etheria, sir? Who the fuck would I be getting inside information from? No. CC privileges. A, I wouldn't class myself as a content creator. B, I'm pretty sure if XD Entertainment know who I am, they hate my guts. Yeah, I'm actually Chris. This is all AI. It's all makeup and AI. Yeah, I'm actually Chris. That's why when I read something off the screen, I sound very monotone and I don't really sound like I have any real enthusiasm for anything I'm saying. Chris needs to be castrated. I think that might be a little excessive. So, like a tiny bit excessive. I don't think we don't think we need to be calling for castration on anyone. Keep your energy tactical weekend. Good take. I'll probably do like 1 day of stamina into the weekend and really regret it. I guess. Chat 2 allegations. Wait, what's going on? Oh. Not me. Yeah, it's an interesting post they put out. I'm just reading over it again. I wonder, like, did they actually decide to have to give like such a personal note? It's really weird. It's such a strange thing for a company to put out. Like, it's obviously not an official statement. It's meant to be like a personal regard from a. What's his role on here? See, Christian Blair. His XD stuff is a manager, apparently. It just seems like such a strange response. I don't hate it. I'm just glad to see some communication, but. They swap them out when they get caught, yeah, I know. I remember from the previous fiascos. Deep State Matter, yeah. And there were the like personal attacks. Who could forget the drink bleach arc? It was quite early on into Etheria. One of the managers or something, I don't know who it was, someone somewhere told someone to drink bleach. They quickly had their titles removed. Ah yes, I don't need to open that up to know exactly what Akuma typed. Yep. We don't need to do that again. I was so excited for K-Drama, I just couldn't contain myself. I'm sure you understand. Let's hit a Hoyin quickly. Base. True. PvP trash talk, yeah. Really, they were just showing that they play their own game, you know. Oh, they're arguing over the best Hoyokuro game in World Chat. God help us. It really is. Command attack, Tian Fang. It really is. Did you teach about the glory that is Wizardry? I don't think Wizardry is for these people. Wizardry is a special place for special people. It would seem so. Someone reiterates that Honkai Star Rail is the best of them all. One more day. And then we are rallying. I'll leave Shell Story till last. It's the real treat. How high are people? Oh, they're not that high. Oh, Chad Gamer. There he is, the man himself. I don't even know why I'm looking at those. Ugh, I don't want to fight that. Jesus. Grace. EU is down to 2 chat servers. Yeah, she thought we were talking about that yesterday. Even global only has like 7 or something. France has 3 chats. We're ready for the grind tomorrow. The grind is... There's Ethernet tomorrow. I think that might be what Brim is talking about. Ethernet is tomorrow. Humor. Fuck, 2 times. Damn. So base. Ethernet is speedrun for leaderboard. Is it? Is it? Anyone speedrunning for the Ethernet leaderboards? Anyone? Probably going to do continuous runs and manual investigation GP outposts. Yeah, I probably will have quite a bit of GP outposts to do. No one cares about leaderboards. Some people obviously do. You're already over the speedrun. That's fair, Lars. What are you currently building? I have my dino with 300% accuracy. This motherfucker doesn't land a single debuff. I'm quitting. I'm sure she'll do great. Dinah's bugged. She doesn't reapply defense down. That's really annoying. I'm sure that'll get fixed any day now. Any day now. I should put something low, really. You're moving away from lighthouses now? I never had lighthouses built in the first place of Destiny. I only have one built lighthouse. And later on, with my dog in between. I was just lucky I didn't need to redo any state. What was that for? Oh, Ethernet rally. Apparently we have some leaderboard contenders here. Why are you moving away from Lighthouse? Lighthouse is only really good in Rev meta. Lighthouse is only good if you're getting hit. Ellie just pounding into that invincibility, which we seem unable to get rid of. Yeah, that seems reasonable, Lars. Can I repeat? Yeah, because Lighthouse is only good if you're getting hit. So in a meta where you're not getting cleaved anymore, Lighthouse has lost a lot of its power. Last time, we had a really horrible one. It was like red-green apartheid. It was horrific. I almost couldn't get through it. To really pull out all the stops to get through it. It was horrendous. Already furious about a party Nightmare 54 requiring Giada or Rosa. Yeah. Kinda sucks. I can't even do the normal, by the way, with that apartheid. Audacity. I don't want to fight Audacity. It wouldn't be acceptable. Be a betrayal of trust. It's all going to be changed in the upcoming patch. The whole game is turning around. We can only hope so. We can only hope. Hi Zarua. How's it going? Vice is a stripper now? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Gonna do 500 perma summons tomorrow. Why 500? These are pretty min-max Rosa, Arahu, Kenai, Bramble, Golden Line at 111, Suki, Ling, Viper. It was very insightful. Interesting. It's a huge summoning event. Why 500 though, Zaru? 500 is an awful lot of summons. I was wondering if you had any kind of insider information there. Speculation. Do you think it's going to be 300 summons? Sorry, 500 summons. Leave us, yeah, no kidding. No way, 500. I think 500 would be absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Ah, we need to do a shell thing, don't we? Shell thing.
相手に取るのは必ず弱えものにすんだ。俺はそういう生き
3 reds. Kamada. Is any of our shit gonna change? No, not really. Probably put our stuff in here. Shit, I made a screenshot of this so I didn't forget what I was meant to set up. Like I do every week. Me using Yelly Bloodbath for some reason. Why am I signed out of Piazza? What is this madness? One day I'll actually have another DPS to set up into this, so that we're not using no ladder spawn, but today is not that day. Wait, I'm not meant to be in the shadow grid. Hold on a second. I'm not meant to be there. I'm an idiot. Sonya, Viper, Odin, Lily, Yelly, Kazuya. Doki, Hoyen, Linglo, Uchu, Uchu. Born. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Gonna save them, move the other one. The more you know. The more you know, Link. Kiko, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. What's up, Akima? What have I done? We're gonna have fisticuffs. Going places. I know. Who are you getting to fill the shadow node there? Because Shinya's gone, right? Shinya was in the shadow node. Sarah. Love Sarah. Three Apex prototypes. Holy fucking moly. What do we got left? Shell story. I mean, he was right to criticize me. I placed it in the wrong node, to be fair. I did immediately notice my mistake, but yeah, I deserved the lambasting. Last day. We're just trying to get around the board, really, aren't we? What do we want to use this on? Do we want to use this on Merchant? Probably. Our last thing, if we can get over there. Okay. With 3 dice left. Maybe we roll normally. If we roll low, you just go to the shop. If we roll high, maybe make it around to the orb. Get the ammo pull! We can go 6 to here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. $80 Hydro Crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I roll normally here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 3, 5 are all like quite big hits. And if we get 6, we can then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the magnet. If we get 2 or 4, then we can just get the orb. 2. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna roll. because there's no like bad state to rolling here. Never lucky. But this is still fine. That's us. It's the last day, right? There's our lattice fragments. Greedy and stupid. I think lattice fragments are kind of similar to pull. Not too bothered. I think that was the best way we could play that. Like 1, 3, 5, or 1, 3, 5, 6 there were all like really good rolls. So it's just unfortunate we rolled a 2 or a 4. But it is. Yeah, lattice fragments aren't important at all. We got 12 orbs. 12 orbs, Akuma. 12. We didn't have like particularly good luck on there this time. But I like Shell Story. I think Shell Story is fun. There's actually like a bit of strategy to it, and it's just like bright and colourful. I think it's my favourite mode in the whole game. Yeah, it's only 2 more fragments per orb. I'll take fragments wherever I can get them, mate. I would not snub 2 fragments. As long as you don't roll like 21s. Yeah, that's not great. Giada event, free lattice, and just click. The thing is, I actually like Shell Story. Like, I enjoy my time in the Shell Story window. The Giada window, I have absolutely no joy for it whatsoever. Oh, guys! Don't worry, the game is very alive. We've all made a gross mistake here. There are new servers launching on August the 7th. Don't miss out. Tomorrow, 3 new servers. Join today. It's time to make a new account. Who are they trying to fool? They're just trying to bring in... they're just trying to provide a space for new players, clearly. Like, because obviously new players are intimidated by the fact that they're behind, but if there are new servers, then it kind of gives the illusion that they're not. New players aren't on the Discord, that's kind of true, yep. But anyone like just logging into the client will see those servers as like preferred servers probably. On server 1 I hope they merge someday, they probably will, though it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Because the only thing that's server specific is Etheria. And that's it, right? It's just Etheria. Giving people the pleasure of playing through their emotionally gripping story again. Possibly. One man here I know of particularly has a lust for the story, a true passion for it. Komori Akuma. Even made a YouTube video about it. RTA is not server specific, no. Salachluda. So you're gonna finish your Ethernet rally for me. Akuma, you couldn't pay me enough to finish your Ethernet rally. Hi Twill! Starting tomorrow the game. The game sounds nice. Knock yourself out? Yeah, it can be really fun. Especially for a new player. Are you starting on the new server, Twill? I know a lot of people who had a lot of fun playing through the game, like quite casually. but it is not without its issues. That is for certain. You're actually a new player in Discord. I heard they release new servers often, so I'm glad that they're opening a new one. Luckily, Tweshry, yes, there is a new set of servers tomorrow. Hold off on ER shit talk until they don't follow through on their community posts. I don't think there's any need for that. Like, people can say and do what they want, really. I don't blame anyone for feeling quite jaded by the company right now, and some people just want to vent a little bit because, like, they are understandably frustrated with the direction the game is taken. I'm not looking to perpetuate it any more than people want to chat about it. What community post? This one. Is that a mod? It is a manager and mod. XD staff. We are listening every day. They probably are, sort of. You're going to start in EU? Well, I would recommend that you start on global if you're going to. Global is definitely the most active, but of course, follow your heart. The game sound is very loud? Is it? Guys? Shouldn't be. Yeah, my compressor's on. It shouldn't be. My voice is lower than the game? Really? That's odd. Hello? 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 It shouldn't be. There's no way it should be. Not according to my OBS. My voice should be quite loud. Okay, thank you guys. I'm always concerned when I hear about audio issues. Now you're good, Slash Leader. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It took me a very long time to get my audio to be right. I just get very worried when people bring it up. See, is that Chris? I might be, yeah. It could be right. Hold on. Christian Blair. Yeah, it probably is Chris. Right? That probably is Chris. Beach volleyball. Sound alerts has not been on point for the last week or so. I think they're having some server issues. So it intermittently doesn't work. Tweshry. Poor kid. Beach volley brr. So interestingly with Chris, the moment that he's not reading from a script, he seems to come alive, but when he's reading from a script, it's so obvious. That is the issue with Chris. Filthy Akima. Yeah, that must be Chris. I think that must be Chris Fader. Company's puppet. You're assuming a lot here. By company's puppet, you mean works for corporate, in which case, yeah, I would guess so. That post that was just made was very similar to how they communicated before launch, and they went full corpo mode. Yeah, like, the way that they have been acting is very reminiscent of their previous communications in previous games. It's good to see that kind of post, but I don't know what will come of it. I'll have to wait and see. I'm sure they must realise that the state of the game is not particularly good. It's just how they decide to combat that, if at all. Wouldn't keep my hopes up over the post. Chris has promised a lot of things in the Discord and nothing has come of it so far. That's understandable. I do not blame people for feeling jaded by what has been wrought by this company. But at the same time, I don't think there's any need to just be overly dismissive of it. It's fine to have a little bit of hope. Doesn't really serve too well to just be cynical of every little thing. And if you're at the point where you are cynical over every little thing, then chances are you're probably already mentally checked out of the game. Checked out of whatever you're doing, whatever you're involved in. Expect nothing. You will never be disappointed. However, if you expect nothing, then you will constantly be in a state of disappointment. Because you will never have any hopes. Anything. Change the screen. Thank you. Forgot I had silly Discord up. Move this back to regular size. It's okay. Sorry, guys. Just my Pathfinder chat. There were no leaks. Not unless you care about my Pathfinder game. I'm guessing that's a probably fairly small demographic. Play online. Yeah, we killed a player a little while ago. Not a player, like their character, obviously. Hardcore! We've been playing for quite a while. 2 and a bit years.
Beach volleyball.
They got it was an awkward situation. It was very difficult to explain without the context behind it, and nobody probably really wants to hear the context behind it. Basically, there was a ghosty, a very powerful domain, and due to some circumstances, the jungle around them got set on fire, and they had to go down into a hole, into what is essentially the Pathfinder version of the Underdark. And on the way down, someone got skewered. Gonna kick up an anti-turn to perma-defense down Grey. What do you guys think about that? I think the Grey will get killed. The Grey will not do enough damage and will get killed. Personally. Did they make them a kebab? No. Nobody cooked and ate the party member. True. Judge, I respect your attitude. I admire you for your insight. Bloodbath, Twilight Night, hot stuff. I don't even know if you can get Bloodbath on Twilight Night. I don't think you can. Can't get Inferno on it anyway. Might as well, what? Get Bloodbath? I don't think you can get Bloodbath on it. What is it? Phoebe, right? Debian. It's not a great selection of matrices. At least you're pretty sure you know what you're getting on the Twilight Night. Yeah, 12 Bloodbath, 8 Swift. The perfect Twilight Night. I'll look forward to seeing whatever they push out. I'm not exactly like the most hopeful, but still want to keep an open mind just in case they actually come out with something decent. I'm going to be playing the game anyway, so might as well hold out a little bit of hope. No point in being an entirely negative Nancy, you know? And they were popping off. He's dominating out here. Sandra has been silenced for so many turns. There we go. Oh you absolute rat. That's some awful RNG. You're a rat, Hoyan. Fine, the girls will poke him to death, poke her to death. Oh my god. Right, die to the bramble. Thanks, bramble. Thank you, bramble. Do I use Kiara and Sanya? Yes, I do. It's, in my opinion, her best matrix. By like a really long way. Yep, Bloodbath, Kia, Everguard. Indeed. I would love to get a second Bloodbath, Kia. Who knows if and when that will ever happen. Everyone excited for the 2x event? How many stabilizers do you all have? And do you think you're going to burn through them all? 2 times the disappointment. Positive as usual, Red Stick. Nice up farming shells for a while. Yeah, absolutely. You're weeb trash. Give you anxiety, Sarah. Hey, Sarah, the Starleap combat looked cool. I'm not noticing a release date yet, though. Quick question. If I lock a team in GVG with PvP loadout activated, can I still change gear afterwards without it affecting my GVG team? It does seem that way, Zabed, yes. Even before it's snapshotted when you put the team in. So as long as, if you have your PvP turned on, I don't know if it will like real-time update if you change your PvP sets. I'm not 100% sure on that. All I know is before the PvP loadouts, it's snapshotted. And now, if you have PvP loadout on, it will use your PvP loadout. But I don't know whether it will use your PvP loadout at the time you put the characters in. Whether it will change somewhere down the line. Hold on, we can try and have a play about with it. $20k, 20 stams, 4k stored. Oh baby, Tobiazi. You're gonna have a busy weekend. You don't rally into wish event into 2 times event. Damn! That's when you were 2 level to low level to farm it. All good. You're set up for this one, Kibenzi. See my George Prime. I'm gonna wail and 45 star him or whatever. Okay, Sarah. You think you're gonna finish them all? Yeah, that's reasonable, Roxy. $102 stabilizers. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna take you a little while, Fader. Yeah, so this is definitely using PvP loadout. Because our Yelly's equipped with Rev Trash right now. I don't think there's an easy way of telling if I change my PvP loadout whether this will change. Because as soon as we load this screen back up, it will show my PvP loadout. I'm guessing this snapshots from when you put the characters in still. I'd be very surprised if not. So it will use your PvP loadout, and I think you can change the character's gear in your PvP loadout afterwards, and it will still remember because it snapshots. But I'm not 100% sure of that, and it's almost impossible to test it. I hope that helps all the same. You have 62 though. I'm picked to my. So I have like 70 something, which is too many. It doesn't work, Link, because if I go back into that menu, it will just show my PvP loadout, like the new one, and thus it's impossible to tell whether the one that is saved in there has it or not. The only way would be to go into the Guild War itself and fight myself. It's okay, Link, don't worry. You are not dumb. Don't be silly. Couldn't figure out. Yeah, it was in a PvP loadout. Yep. You got to remove. Now if you want to imprint a shell, you need to remove it from every single loadout. It had us confused for quite a while. We thought it was bugged or broken. You have to remove it from every single loadout that you have, like pre-save teams, loadouts, everything, in order to be able to change it. Shields to defenders, oh baby. I love a good shield on my defender. Nah, it wasn't a bug. Yeah, it's no bug. You just need to remove it from everything. You need to remove it from your preset teams. You need to remove it from your loadouts, and then it should unlock. Very annoying, but not a bug, it would seem. You didn't need to. Some people have. Link. I'm glad you didn't need to, but some people have. Ah, that's really shitty. Does that get us that? Yeah, it probably does. Someone said something about Dinah not applying defense break, but mine just did. That was Lars. It was that it would not refresh while the existing defense break was up. That was what Lars claimed. Of course, like, of course, as is tradition. As is tradition. Esther is like cascading debuffs where she only does X if X doesn't exist yet. That makes sense. Pretty shitty design though. Well, the debuffs are option said applies max stacks per vulnerability. Yeah, I guess like it's not really that bad. Something to build out Dinah at some point. We have a real shortage of gear to share between characters. Yeah, erosion is a special debuff. I know what I'm looking at. Yeah, I just don't have the modules spare to gear her up. That is the biggest limiting factor for me right now. I just don't have enough modules for good enough modules for different characters. She'd probably want to be on like Time Weave, something or other. Effect accuracy, anything like speed, Swift Rush, Time Weave. Just don't have much of that. But we got absolutely destroyed here. An absolutely unreal amount of damage. That isn't going to help, Lily. Yep. This one may be lost. Oh, yeah. Did the swap around all your effect accuracy pieces? Yeah, I just can't be bothered. Even with the gearing thing, the way that it is, I just can't be bothered. DJ Phantom, thank you so much. Very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a great day. Dorados, thank you. Ultra kind of you guys. And hope you're having a wonderful day. It's not really a matter of patience, Link. I'm not really farming it either. I'm just trying to burn through my stamina. Just need those chips more than anything. We don't really need anything from here that much. Repeat battle and that's it. Yeah, fair. I have a continuous gain in the background. That's the only reason I'm on here. Farming shell, I can burn my max refresh in a short time. Cool. Tomorrow we have Wizardry Wish Banner and Etheria Wish Banner. We'll find out the details of both. We also have whatever else Wizardry has planned. Probably not that much, I guess. I think Redbeard class book is tomorrow. Wait, that's not the... Yeah. Yeah, that is tomorrow. Pretty sure they said Redbeard class book was tomorrow. We don't know, Judge. We don't know. We're gonna find out tomorrow. It's one of the great mysteries of the world. We've been waiting on Redbeard's class change for like, I don't know, 7 months, 6 months. I doubt it. I imagine after Savia it'll be something disappointing. They gave him Knight. Knight wouldn't be the worst for him, but I don't really know what saves Redbeard. You know, he already is a housewife. Because his major use is being inherited to someone else. Mage Redbeard, maybe. I didn't want to believe it but like after seeing Savia got Thief, and I feel like anything is possible now. Because before I assumed they always designed it so that their discipline and skills would be useful for either class, but I guess that's not the case. Can you not use parts of Savia's kit as a thief? Savia's unique ability means that she needs to use spears. Not Black Beast's fate. Her like evasion, I think, increases her evasion quite massively with spears. Kind of a big part of her kit. If I send you my Guild War defense, can you see if it's good enough, or should I change something? Sure. I'm no expert in the matter though. Priest and Fighter both have 11 subclass units. Thief and Mage retired at 7 until Sabia. Redbeard making a Mage makes this sense numerically. It makes 0 sense thematically. But yeah, sure. Poor Redbeard. He deserves better. On Discord, okay. Fine. Fine. This is weak, but like, it's fine. If this was you've got what you've got built, then this is probably better than my Born, who doesn't have lattices. There's nothing wrong with it. You will be fine. I don't think many people have like 3 or 4 in the case of the larger towers. Defenses really set up at this point. Most people, almost everyone in the guild, only a handful of people. Like I don't even, because I don't have a 4th damage dealer set up. What's weak? Oh yeah, it probably didn't show up. Just Rosa. Like Rosa's just not a good unit, like for PvP really. This setup is always going to be kind of weak, but you know, it might be able to get there. Depends what people throw into it. When's summon event again for Etheria? Tomorrow. From yeah, it's fine, Link. You can only use what you've got, and those setups will be fine. Better than most, no doubt. Yep, same as Wiz. Wiz is tomorrow too. You have 336 speed Lily and 240 speed on Rosa. Too much faith. Oh, like I said, man. I think you're worrying too much about your guild defense. Like, that's going to be better than most people's defenses. If you're really looking to min-max it, then you don't really want to use Rosa in any kind of PvP team ever, really. She's just not that great. But she'll be able to kill some people. Like some people that attack into her, like weaker cleave teams, she'll probably butcher. First time trying my two-turn teams this week. Do they do well? Yeah, they probably will. Probably better than mine. Like I said, I'm still using a no lattice Born in my Union defense because I have to do 4 teams. I just don't have a 4th damage dealer built, so don't worry about it. That's fine. You obviously have a lot of investment into her. She's going to be better than a bad other DPS. Like if you were using a no lattice Yelly or whatever, that's not going to be better, is it? Even if you had one. Yeah, they did last time and the time before. We've never lost on defense, but like, I'm sure anyone who has a real team would be able to get through it. I'm pretty confident in 3 of the teams. I'm not in a shadow grid though, so people can like tailor their stuff even on the first attack. Never tested your defense. First I was always core. Then I put my defense in one of the front garrisons. It was the only node they skipped. Yeah, some of the front garrisons do not have any kind of merit to them whatsoever. Like, there's no tactical reason to attack them. Usually you want to put your weaker, like, union members in there. But there are some of the core garrison... Oh man, let me bring it up. There's some of the core garrison places that are really integral. This one, for instance. Like these here in the middle here, they're like super integral. These ones particularly. Because this walls off the whole of this side. Nobody wants to go through here. Doesn't each garrison reduce the buff stacks on the core? Yeah, it does. Each one of these that you kill reduces the buffs for this. So I think ideally you just want to go up into here, right? And then into here. You never really want to go down either of these routes, because it's better to do it from here. It saves you attacks and important targets. The purple tower that was skipped. Yeah, I mean, it will just depend on their attack plan and how the war is going, really, on what they want to skip and what they don't. A lot of guilds are, you know, obviously not very organised either. I mean, we're not the most organised, but we do have a bit of coordination. There are many that have much more than us. But there are a lot more that have a lot less. Sean, I did. The very official looking post from Chris. I think it's Chris, right? That's Chris's account. Is that right, Sean? Yeah, it is. There you go. We have confirmation from the big man upstairs that is indeed Chris's account. He told me it's gonna change. Yeah, he told all of us it's gonna change everything. I'm hopeful, Sean. I'm hopeful. How would you like everything to be changed? Yeah, sure. You hear it all here, guys. Legendary bone on any legendary drop. I was actually reading through the comments on a Sean B video last night for about, I don't know, 5 minutes after stream. I'm just interested to see like what kind of feedback Sean B is getting, but it's mostly like people just doom posting the game, and of course talking about how much they love Sean B. Probably not that healthy. It just seems like the game is getting shit on in basically every place on the entire internet. It gets a bit exhausting to look at. See on his M-tashed arc. Yeah, yeah, Judge. Thank you. Great job. The only announcement you see is new server. Okay, hold on. I think the game is perfectly fine. Right, this is an ad. To be honest, I think the game is perfectly fine. Sorry. To be honest, I think the game is perfectly fine. There is zero problem in Etheria Restart because minor hiccups that will be fixed by the dev team, so I have no worry about that. I can't wait for this weekend to get myself a new SSR from the event An even double drop? Are you kidding me? So much progression to be made. I can't wait. Hashtag ad. The legendary bone drop included every legendary released so far at DreamCon. That would be insane. Yeah, that would be insane. I think it's just a standard legendary bone though, by the sounds of things for him. So much look up. So much essay. Let me find the announcement post for you. Here it is. So this is from Chris. Wrapped up call with Jack. Some exciting communication inbound soon, so I'll tease here now since you guys are quite restless for valid reasons. Thank you guys for your patience. I know it's been tough waiting for something like this. We have been working very hard behind the scenes. Not going to ping or anything yet, but stay tuned and keep your eyes open. Lots to talk about in a big post we'll be writing up. And after spending so many hours deep in the trenches of feedback and our communities, I believe you will feel that your voices are being heard and that we are headed in the right direction with so many things. Can't wait! We are listening every day and trying our best, I promise! Sorry for the lack of communication we've had in the meantime. We just had to really sit down and cook to organise all of the current priorities and plans for each future patch before being able to make any big announcements, especially as things have been a bit rocky and we really want to improve our game and keep learning. Besides what is already finished or almost finished, there are many other things in motion that we know are important to you guys that we will bring attention to as well. We've also got something pretty special on the way. Stay tuned. Enjoy my awesome and mysterious vague post until then. Good night. I'm not gonna lie, taking a break from Etheria already. Pull on the event, but if something doesn't change, I might make it permanent. I think that's pretty reasonable, Roxas. I don't think you're alone there somehow. You read a lot but didn't really say anything. Yeah, it's weird because it's like a very almost personal message in that it doesn't look very official, but it's still filled with kind of like corporate jargon. But we'll see. He might be very limited in what he can say. You're getting an actual selector then, Lavier. I think you may be a little bit confused. Grim was talking about the Wish event in Wizardry Daphne. I don't think we are getting an actual selector, at least from what we know. We have Tsukiyomi, Veronica, and Kloss from what we know of. It did say including, but I think there's a very good chance it is just those three characters. Also, we realised Holdenism is still a bit too weak and we're buffing him. He does really need it, guys. Like, sometimes he doesn't counter-attack, and I would like my Holden to counter-attack 100% of the time. So I feel like he could use a little improvement there. And the citizens of Gotham rejoiced. The next post they announced new servers. Yeah, they did. He basically cocked-teased me, and if it isn't good, he shat on my birthday cake. Grim, every word that comes out of your mouth is so unbelievably inspired. Like, the wisdom that I feel fueling into me feels illegal. It had the vibe of Dreamscape events. Sean, mate, I said literally the same thing before you came in. I was like, this sounds like the Dreamscape announcement that they did, where they were like, this is going to be the most generous event ever. You guys are going to be blown away by this. It had that kind of vibe to that announcement. And that was my immediate thought with it. And I don't mean that necessarily in a negative way. I didn't particularly care for Dreamscape. I know some people kind of liked it, but I don't think it was overall received very well. And it doesn't mean that they're going to repeat that, but that was the vibe of the message that I got. It's odd because we've been pseudo-told that they've been listening for like a month now, kinda. It's the first time they've outright said it. Yeah, I don't think they've really communicated with us in a month at all, to be honest with you, Roxas. This is the first that we've really seen from them in a while, since the few videos that went out from content creators like There was I think Seishizo's talk with Jack was the last like piece of pseudo interaction that we had. Can't believe the new selector is going to be all the characters now. That's so nice of them. I can get Tiamat. Yeah, and Judge. It's going to have all the LD. No, I'm not even going to say it because people will actually take it seriously. As far as we know, it is only the 3 characters: Veronica, Kloss, and how have I forgotten again? The blue one. Tsukiyomi. Rahu should follow up 100% too. True. The vague post sounds like a troll. Was wondering who hacked the Discord permissions. I don't think it sounds that much like a troll, but I can definitely see how you might think that. Holden should counter attack 200% of the time, smacking twice. True. I think you should auto win once you pick Holden. You do. You do a lot of the time. Vrim is eloquent in the most distasteful way. Agreed. The Tolkien of shitting on ER. Hello, Narcos. How are you? It's the most generous event ever if you get lucky. Yeah, I mean, I know people who literally got 6 lattices from that event. So for them, it was the most generous event ever. Was the most generous event ever, but people don't like RNG. I don't know about that. I think if you had average RNG, I think the most generous event that they do is Dazzler Pulse, because like you have no input, you have no time commitment, and they just give you a perfect lattice unless you get like really unlucky, which is possible and I have seen. I wish events take longer to clear. Interesting perspective, Twishry. We spent a little, too little time on the game. Yeah, I think a lot of people would agree with you there. Speaking of being listened to, I'm sure, I'm surprised to see that NA is roughly 20% of Wizardry's player base. Surprised because you expected more? Or surprised because you expected less? No, guys. It's like to all the LDs. Get your lilies tomorrow. I don't think so. I'm getting Lily. They trolled, I would respect them more. So do we give you a free 5/5 unit of your choice? No. It's like saying Wizardry pools are great value because you hit the 5% multiple times in a single temple. Yeah, kind of. Kind of it is like that. Time commitment at staring on the screen for 1 minute. Time commitment is staring at the screen for 1 minute. Dazzler Pulse. Yeah, Dazzler Pulse is that. If that was what we are talking about. I think in a lot of people's eyes, Dazzler Pulse is a good event because, like, you just go into it. It takes a few seconds. You get good rewards from it, and that is what most people are looking for from these events. Dreamscape, in the meantime, you have to spend a huge amount of time on it. You may just not get lucky at all, and eventually, after spending like 10 hours of Dreamscape, you will find yourself getting a lattice and like a half for the average player. Somewhere between like a lattice and a half and two lattices. But you might get super lucky. Yeah, Car wants Doki Doki. I want Tiamat, so I'm equally fucked. Always sounded like we were a smaller player base than that. I think after the before the big streamer rush into Wizardry, I think we were. I think the Western world was a sliver, like a tiny sliver of the player base. There were a lot more like Japanese names, like there were a lot less like English names back then, and the player base was absolutely tiny. Like even the Discord community was fairly small, and there was no one really viewing it. It just had no publicity whatsoever. After that, I think it grew, and it was really large for a while, but now it's kind of dialed back to that 20%. People wouldn't love Dazzler if it gave a shadow print instead of a lattice. No, they wouldn't. True, Xavier. Car deserves a Doki. I hope he gets one. Yeah, absolutely. I hope everyone gets what they want off the banners. Randgris, thank you. Very kind of you to follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. I don't want everything. I'm only missing 6 units and you can survive without them. Yeah, it sounds like you have everything that you really need, Audacity, right? It really hurts to have to play without Tiamat. Like, you have to ban pick without Tiamat. I pretty much at the moment have to just ban Tiamat. Because I have no outs to it. No realistic out to it. Eventually I'll be able to build up Mizuki. And that will kind of help. Only thing that would be cool is Giada, Mio, Veronica, Hellkid. Well, Veronica will be on this anyway, but I doubt you're going to want to pull that many times, depending on how many times it is. I'm expecting somewhere between 200 and 300 pulls for the character. You want a Yelly even without having any lattices. I'm not sure you do, Link. I don't think you understand how bad Yelly is when she isn't latticed. Chakyu Ring is an awful event. Like, Chakyu Ring is an event where you feel bad for landing on the special squares because they're worse than just getting the tokens. That is how bad Chakyu Ring is. Yelly is abysmal without lattices. Yep, she is completely useless. One of the worst characters in the entire game. Sure, of course, of course. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the Hoyan mines. I've only got one reset left though. I guess we can just sit here. Play a bit of Summit. I don't know how much Summit I have in me though. It's really, really soul destroying at the moment. Win or lose, it feels just bad. Lilium is so well built, but I still feel at times she just doesn't chunk like you want. I think people just want, they have unrealistic expectations for their like support damage dealer. Need advice, I only have 9 lattices. Which skill ups for Holden and Tiamat? Ignore Tiamat, skill Holden. Don't put anything into Tiamat, skill Holden first. His priority is probably 1 and then it's difficult. 1 for his damage. If you want him to deal maximum damage, you need his 1. The other 2 is kind of like personal taste. We could take Holden. That would give our opponent double healer though, which we can't allow either. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Oh yes, it's going to be a very climactic game. I don't have Rahu or Tiamat or Lilith, so like my DPS options are very limited. I play against Rahu Holden almost every single game. You should go Doki CC it. The strongest pick that you can make. Yep. So we have basically nothing that we can pick. We can do Lily, but Lily will get the shit beaten out of her. She's not Bloodbath. We can go Kazuyo and ban Doki. That might be it for us. Pray for me for my games. Interestingly, he didn't ban Ling. There's no second CC here, so he can't, like, take my immunity and then stun me. Ooh, that is a squishy O-ball. We don't want to do that. Just get stripped. Doesn't meet my new Grey in RTA. He's done. Damn straight. I love to hear it. This is trying to silence this. We did not succeed. The dispel is gone. Wait, is that not Bloodbath either? Missed that crit there, unfortunately. Is Lilith good versus turn 2? Lilith is extremely good against turn 2. I did find the silence there. Oh wow, that's very unfortunate. About 84% crit. Yeah, he's gonna get pushed. Yeah, Gigabyte's doing Gigabyte things. We still just hit this so that we don't have to take a counter attack. There's no need for the silence. After her next action, we'll be able to actually deal damage to them. Yelly might even find a crit. There we go. She did it. I'm really surprised that that is not Bloodbath. Yep. This is just what every game is like at the moment. I mean, my Yelly was locked, so there wasn't really much they could do in that respect. Just unfortunate that they had 2 units which aren't Bloodbath. Not being Bloodbath in this meta is just not it if you're not like part of some crazy rush down comp. His sweep is next turn. Damn. She has shit the bed in this game. I hate not having a crit capped. It feels so bad. There's no point in Wing the Law of Silence because it's about to get sweeped off, probably. Ah, I could have gotten away with it. Oh, you're so close, Gigabyte. You're so close to greatness. I thought we'd found it there for a second. So close. So close. You found another. Damn. Yeah, so close. Guess we'll play another summit match. It's funny because like the ranks are nowhere near as high as they were last season because the games take so long. Look at Keka up here, repping it. Bread's Lilium is a fucking beast. Keka's still rolling with like very aggressive characters. He's still making it work. Still very aggressive pushers. Oh god, it's Dio. It's all over for me. We're about to watch Dio go absolutely fucking hog wild on me. This will not go like the other game. Oh man, yeah, Born's pretty terrifying. Born's very good into Holden. From my Tiamat for this match, I banned Tiamat, so no, not really. think I ban his Rahu. His Rahu's so unbelievably strong. Yeah, that's the right ban. We're fucked. Dio has like everything built. He has godly shit. He's an absolute monster. Yes, indeed, Pro Android. We need to. I guess we'll use the 3 to... No, we don't actually want a 3. Want a 1, I think. We need to bait the Artisan out onto something. I think it's here. Like, we're not killing anything on DA's team. There's a chance that the Lily might be killable. There's the Artisan. Thank you for the follow, Potato. Very kind of you. We are dead. Thank you. Good game. Good old Theo. I think I'm like 2 for 14 or something overall against Theo. He's a monster. We're almost done. I guess we could play one more. Imagine we have SSR Viper. I can only imagine. Average RTA game or 530 Limbus with any base IDs. 530 Limbus with any base IDs, certainly for somebody going into it for the first time. Rewinding. I don't have Lilium built, so we have to this. Like, this is why you need Lilium built. So that you can lock Lilium here and then have a threat which completely destroys them. I think we just have to play without a threat. And you like control, super control, and top of your control. Yeah, these teams are rough. These teams are rough to play against. Yeah, this is what a lot of people are like on ladder, and this is, again, is why you need Lilium to play at a highly competitive level. How long is this match going to be? Probably a little while. Yeah, Lilium's a bad unit, guys. Hayun would do the same job here or better than Lilium? Are you kidding, Vishna? Are you joking? Hayun gets her fucking poo pushed in by this. Like, she gets absolutely demolished by it. Gets her bulwark stripped if she's bulwark. How does Hoyin do anything into this? Are you mad? Hoyin's really bad this season. Yeah, she's in a really bad place. If you want to laddish your Mia, yeah, Mia's great. We have to do that just to get the moonlit vigil thing up. No, wait, stick on anyone. Hayun's still good. Hayun is trash, in my opinion, alpha. Into most of the like in most matchups you're gonna play on ladder, she's completely fucking useless. She's just good into very specific things. How fast his catches? Yeah, everything he has is like super fast. Unfortunately, we just don't stand a chance here with what we have built. Nah, I didn't get a turn. We almost got a turn. Did I get a turn? I did? Oh yeah, I did. I did indeed. Okay, one more. That wasn't a real match. Like the problem, one of the big problems is I can't ban Mio because I have to ban Tiamat because most people on ladder are on bruisers. And I don't have a Tiamat to take away. Oh god. This is just unwinnable. I don't know what we can possibly ban. Play against him with. His roster's just bigger than ours. His characters are better than ours. He plays more PvP than we do. I just don't think we have a win condition here. Take the Mio now. This is Dio. So I think our only slight road to victory is to take Holden immediately, but then that puts him in a place where he can take 2 healers. We lock our remaining healer in 3rd. So we have to take this. Drop a road roller on us, Mugen style, yeah, no doubt. We lock our Sanya. We take control, but it leaves Linglo, Doki open, so I think our only real pick that we have built here is Doki or Linglo. I'd rather take Linglo. Could have taken Viper. Wouldn't have been unreasonable. So right now we're looking at banning Rahu. He doesn't have like CC immunity or anything. So we could probably take Kazuo here or Obol. All these units are going to be tanky as all fuck. Red Catch is really good for PvE. He's decent for setup in PvP. JJ stands for my name, John James. JJWF is my initials. He probably still wins off of in like dampening due to his unit stats being so high. I doubt we can actually get there through his stuff. All of these units are going to be so tanky. Just grind us down with the Viper over time until we're in full dampening and can't heal. Yeah, Dio's Viper is insane indeed. Probably do that still. If for no other reason to just test HPs on these things. Yep. As expected there. I think the easiest thing to kill is probably the Lily, but it does also have Amber. Yet have an Artisan here to play around. We'll save the push for it's not worth saving the push. I don't think pushing right now is actually worth it because the match is going to take too long. And it's not going to gain us enough ground to kind of get there. Yeah, it's quite a lot of damage mitigation. Chiaki doesn't really play into it that much. Like the origami stacks can be taken off pretty easily. It's just Viper plus Bloodbath, really. 10-minute match. Maybe. Like, I'd say he has much more chance of just beating down my Yelly than I have of killing anything on his team. So, probably not. I don't think there's a world where I can really realistically beat Theo in any kind of draft. Even if I were to draft as best as I possibly could and he absolutely shit the bed with his. It's Jackal Viper. The Viper's set up to actually beat. I really like Golden Lion on Viper. I think that's my favourite Viper build. Trying to farm a Golden Lion for Viper though is bleh. You have a Golden Lion with Bramble, Keen-Eye, 20 speed. I wonder if I should try that. You would run it with Bloodbath. You just run Bloodbath. You can't get it Bloodbath on Golden Lion. You just run 4 pieces of Bloodbath. So Keen-Eye is perfect to have on it. Kinda. Bramble, if you so choose. You could run the Bramble instead. Bramble gets you more S1s, so maybe the Bramble there is more viable. If just Bramble Bloodbath. Bramble Bloodbath. Our major hope here is that Holden can just solo the team in dampening. It's a hell of a hope. We're at the point where we need to do this. No, I don't think so. A bit late, sir. A bit late, sir. Still 2 turns on that. Because we probably need to use our turn push on Fuchu. Maybe not actually. How deep are we in? 20. 30, 40, 60. I think it's this. Lucky that was our only win con, we had to play to that. We did what we could. Right. That is all the summit I can stomach today. It's pretty painful at the moment. How do you guys feel about summit? What do you think the current state of summit is like? Anyone having fun out there? My win con is I have more free time than you bitches. It's not. You just FF and get currencies. Get your 2 things and you're out. Yep. Arena Reset, I played 12 matches and they're all boring as fuck. It's better than Rev. I do think that we are in a better place than having Rev, yeah. For the average player base. They pick Rahu and Holden, you just concede. Yeah, I can understand that. Have fun watching you have fun. That's nice. It's bad, says Shoddy. Yeah. Shoddy is an incredible player of this game. Absolutely incredible player of this game. Don't mind it too much, Judge. Not in Perma turn 2 tier yet. Yeah, apparently once you get into Plat, it's mostly Bloodbathers at the top of Plat now. So I keep hearing. Some is awful. I can't stay in Diamond. I only have 2 Bloodbath on healers. Lily, Yelly, Lilith, Lilium. All your other DPS are 3 counters for Holden, Tiamat, sure. Breeze a 6-star, no lattice, and a dead pick. Yep. Sucks. And Lars has one of the best accounts in the game. Like, genuinely an insanely powerful account. And yet, Lars can't do anything in because he doesn't have Bloodbath built on literally all of his team. His bruisers aren't the things that he focused on. Don't have my characters built for this meta. Maybe when I do, I'll play some. Yeah, fair. You need a Heinrich. I probably need to build Heinrich at some point. Just to have him as a counter pick. Which is depressing. But I don't know if and when I'll ever get there. I don't even know how I would build him. Excited for the big announcement. I'm intrigued by it, FPS Shoddy. Like, actually, genuinely, I'm happy to just see that they're communicating still. I kind of just expected radio silence into perpetual bleeding of the game for the rest of eternity. So like, I'm just glad to see them communicate in some way. It's been what, like a month since they kind of contacted us in any way, shape or form. The last kind of contact that we really had was Seishizo's talk with Jack, I think. Yeah, I'm just glad to see it, really. To see anything. Ironically very good. I don't know why it's ironic that Heinrich is very good. But he is very good, yeah. Hein is amazing right now, absolutely. Heinrich is a real grinder. Wonder if I should be careful investing into more turn 2 until the real announcement. Maybe, Judge, yep, maybe. I wouldn't expect them to change things in the middle of the season, though. We're probably going to have to wait until the end of the season until they do anything to Bloodbath or anything like that. Also, it seems like they're very hesitant to nerf things because they don't want to give reconfigurers, presumably. Need Heinrich for Aurora. Yeah, I guess if you're doing really efficient clears on Aurora, having Heinrich is better because he hits so many times. He's got more chances to strip. May try Mizuki plus Lilith. Yeah, Mizuki will help a lot. Mizuki is next on my list to build after Chiaki, but I need another healer before I can really build Mizuki. My roster diversity is so weak, like I'm so easily shafted by ban picks. It's absolutely crazy. I need at least Chiaki and another damage dealer built, and I really kind of need Lilium as well because I auto scoop to the control comps right now. I don't think Mia is a good healer. I think Chiaki's like vastly better than Mia. Mia's cool, but she's not very focused. Can I trust Sean B? You should trust everything that Sean B says intrinsically. Like, don't even question it. Like he says here, it's going to change everything. I have my source. Trust me, bro. It's going to be insane. Literally the best call we had with Jack. Can't wait to play Etheria Restart. Hashtag sponsored. Like, when you see those words from Sean B, coming out of Sean B's mouth, emerging from Sean B's fingertips, like, you know that that is a voice that you can trust. I would never, even for a moment, doubt him. I was not on the call. Yeah, but like, you were told by your friend's cousin's aunt's brother's wife that, like, that was what was said in the call, and I understand that you would trust them. Mia's good for cleave. Yeah, Mia's more of like a cleave healer because, like, she has disruption in her kit, she has dispel in her kit, and she also has a really good heal. But for turn 2, like, especially turn 2 versus turn 2 meta, like, Mia just pops her load and then, like, doesn't do anything. Sits there and is like, She's a very confused character, Mia. Like, really, really odd design on that character. It's kind of cool because she's just a bit different. But I don't think she works for everyone at all. Trust Sean B with my life? Absolutely, I agree. Sean B has no fans left on this earth. Know that I have long left this world. Damn. Powerful stuff. You gotta change from having the game to not having the game. You think their big announcement is EOS? Insane. I very much doubt that. It's funny to think, though. Hello! This is the Chaos Zero Nightmare Creators team. First of all, thank you for applying to Stove Creators. We are pleased to inform you that after a thorough review of your application, you have been selected as a creator. Well, fuck. Guess we're Chaos Zero Nightmaring. Cool. I don't know what that means. I have to read through it later. It's probably like half NDA'd or something. Yeah, thanks for pushing me to apply for that, guys. I appreciate it. I hope the game doesn't suck, because otherwise that's going to be awkward, isn't it? They took his shit about the game. I'm like, well, just make a good game then. Like, all you have to do for me to not talk shit about your game is to make a good game. It's that easy. General to the inside info. I don't even know what they'll give. I haven't even read through it yet. I'll have to read through it later off stream. Otherwise, I'll just talk through it and then it will say, please do not share any of these details. I'm like, oh, shit. A lot of furry characters, so you like it. I don't like furry characters. Are there furry characters, by the way? I didn't see any. Wait, are there furry characters in that game? I just saw like femboys and big boobied girls. Bit late for that, I'm afraid. Feet 2, holy moly. The big ass wolf, dude. That's hot, man. You like monsters? I do like monsters. I don't like sexy animal people pretending to be monsters though. That's not cool. Like, if there's a dragon in the game, or like a wyvern, or a fucking griffin, or a hydra, now we're talking. You like monster? I also like memories, yeah. I like both of those things. Would I fuck a monster? I wouldn't fuck anything, Redstick. I actively go out of my way to not fuck anything. My game should auto RTA MM for fun. Matchmaking for fun? Make me mad about the game, suck playing 1,000 games. I'm not 100% sure what you're saying there, Spatial Sonic, but I think you're taking the RTA lasts too long, which I think we can probably all agree is true. About a dragon girl? Nah. Pretty generic, innit? Loves that skinny naked female goblin. What? What skinny naked female goblin? Where the fuck did that come from, Twitch? What? What indeed? Oh man, this weekend we're gonna have to play so much Etheria. I hope I get to sleep this weekend. What is wrong with Twitch chat? This is just usual stuff. Is this not how all Twitch chats are? Wait, are you guys telling me that this isn't what usual Twitch chats are like? Your cat type. Oh, of course. Sorry, that's an easy mistake to make. Sleep on tea times. Yeah, I'm hoping to like be able to get it done quickly enough that I get to sleep, but no comment. Damn. Only JJ chat. Please tell me that this is not the only Twitch chat that is like this. Can you please share your Sharon Ember 1 hard team with me? Yes. Fuck, where is she? What about we matchmake RTA, we 4-pick randoms and let autoplay? That sounds... I don't think I would like that personally. I'm sure some people would. That sounds boring as fuck. Just incentivizes you to have a small roster, really, of the units that are broken. It is this. This is what I used on Sharon, I think. You could also run this with like Chiaki. This won't be as dependable. You could probably do it with Fuchi. This is what I would run. You kind of sort of want to manual this, unless you're very lucky. Because you just want to dispel as many of the buffs as possible. But we'll let it auto and play out and see how it goes. could use catchy on this as well. Perfectly fine. Yeah, so you can pick naked 2 stars. What I really miss about Langrisser is their PvP style where, like, when you went into a match, you could only pick 15 units. And, like, you would pick from your box of 15 units. And that's how the game stayed balanced for such a long time. And accessible to lower spenders. Because even though your roster diversity was going to be better as a large spender, your units were going to be very slightly better because the gap wasn't very much in that game. There was still like a much closer amount of diversity. What Wizardry event is coming? Wish event tomorrow. When you pull on banners, when you unearth bones, if you get a legendary, you get a free legendary adventurer bone, I think. So double legendaries, kind of. Okay, so what we've done here on our auto is we've missed all the debuffs. That's probably not going to work out too well for us, but we'll see. My Yellie's on PvE build right now, so she's not on Bloodbath. She's going to die very quickly. Yeah, I don't think we can do this on auto. We would have to engineer to take off the buffs, but you get the idea. Just make sure you don't let her go into the phase with too many buffs, basically. If you don't have Holden built, you can use Viper or Heinrich as well. Just make sure you chip some of those buffs. Hi Crispiness, how are you? Holding on to a single legendary bone for the event tomorrow to see if they made a mistake that gives you an infinite farming loop. I think it will probably only be from like standard adventurer bones, but I'm not going to rule anything out when it comes to Dracom. 10 is the max refresh in this game. Yeah, 10 is the max refresh. Ah, we've got a new boss. I hung on for long enough. We got that. Green. We need a Chloros, don't we? God help us, do we ever need a Chloros? I need a Chloros. I'm holding out for a Chloros at the end of the night. It's not a great Chloros, but it is a Chloros. He's 5'5". Should be perfectly fine. Viper going to be alright here. Could we use a second healer? Sure, it'll be alright. Oh yeah, Fangus will work here too. Fangus is great. One day I'll build Fangus when we actually have purple ladders to spare that don't need to go on PvP units. This might not be enough healing. I'll put my Holden up for guild assist as well. Oh yeah, you need buffs on everyone for the air one, for the green one. I completely forgot. I was wondering what the mechanic was for this. Usually, we can use Doki on here, I guess. I totally forgot. Istoki Yoshiaki. Ling Lily and one Artisan. My Ling doesn't heal for enough. My Ling will get blown up. Probably, at least. Fine, eventually, eventually everyone will get Sanya buff. I'll be shocked if we make it there. You got your coffee and you're locked. What are you locked into, Crispiness? Talk me through it. Maybe we'll be alright. Damage hasn't really ramped that much yet. Yeah, Viper carrying as per. Turns out Viper is quite a good character in the game Etheria Restart. Who would have ever thought it? It's almost like he shouldn't be as good as he is. Almost like he could do with adjusting in some way, shape or form. Oh, we might not make it. It's starting to pump a little bit, but we do have a full cycle before we get that big nuke again. I don't know if we can top enough. We get back there though. Oh, huge. Huge hold and shield. The man himself. Yeah, unfortunately they kind of released the characters in this game way too strong, like even just the base roster. They have to kill it before the next, probably. Which we might be able to. Yeah. Surprised we got through that while ignoring the buff mechanic of the boss. But we did. Chloris is so strong, man. Chloris is so crazy. I already yelled at Akuma once today. If I do it more than once, then it stops being a joke. and turns into me being an arsehole. Hi, Big Cho. How are you doing? I had pleasure of playing into Young Yo and Johnny Rogues all of last night. I bet that was fun. Actual dead game. How did it go? Excited. Did you take any... how many of the games were you winning? I wouldn't be surprised if you took at least some of them. You're a beast. About 50-50, yeah. At some point, the game is going to have to merge servers for RTA. RTA is already merged. Minty X Fresh. RTA is global. Entirely global. I do think that if Viper stays attack speed down, we need either SRs or SSRs other than Kloss. Ah, right, I'm with you, Minty Fresh. Either SRs or SSRs. Yeah, it already is, right? We already have... all of the servers are already RTA combined. I believe. Well, whoops! Yeah, I think you're right, Lars. It's because there are no set times and no incentives to play. So, while I don't think that this game is dead, because there's very little incentive to play RTA, they're not getting people through the doors. And because there are no set times to play RTA, there's no focus period where people are playing. So, like, after you've got your 20k or whatever it is a week, like, there's not really much incentive to just log in and play RTA. Like, what's the point? Especially when the meta is not very fun. So... yeah, there's like little to no incentive. I think honestly the major problem is the fact that they haven't pushed RTA enough. Aside from the major problem in this game, the biggest problem in this game obviously being lattices, I think the next biggest problem, like overall in this game, is their lack of focus on what they want to do with the game. Because they first marketed it as like free-to-play accessible PvP, right? And yet, as we got deeper into the game, they started being like, oh, we want this game to be PvE as well. We want people to have this... we want our bosses to be like this endgame PvE. We don't want the farms to be easy because they're not meant to be farms. They're meant to be endgame PvE bosses. And we were like, okay. But then they haven't really pushed PvE and they haven't really pushed their PvP. So, like, neither of them is particularly great. It's a PvP game. Is it? Excite? I'm not sure. They seem confused. I wish they would just, like, they'd just resign themselves and be like, yeah, this is a PvP game. Because that's what most people were playing the game for anyway. That was the niche they drew. But they wanted to be... they wanted to have that mass appeal to PvE players as well. So they tried to push the PvE too and, like, ended up falling flat on both fronts. Whereas everyday reward for PvP, if it's a PvP game, it's not a PvP game. Like, it's trying to be both. It's trying to be Honkai Star Rail and Epic 7. And I think it's kind of failing on both fronts. The Town Sim roguelike. The patch just hasn't hit yet. I believe it. Play to collect all the skins. Oh dear God. Why? I even say that. Why, Olin? Better PvP in Lost Sword? I don't know. I've never seen the PvP in Lost Sword. I kind of doubt that, though. I think the PvP in this game, like the system of it, is pretty decent. Just that the characters that they've designed and the way that they've decided to, like, balance things has not ended in a fun meta as of yet. But I've had some cool battles, and I have a lot of fun, like, building the characters. I think pick bans are very fun. PvP is about to get even more PvP. Auto Battler MOBA update. I've seen those things in games. Like Langrisser had like seasonal events which did those things, and they were honestly quite fun. It will come. E7 took a while to get off the ground too. The thing is, E7 didn't exist when E7 came out. But for Etheria Restart, E7 does exist. And Summoners will exist as well. Like, people aren't going to wait for it to get off the ground. Because they have an alternative. I still like the game. I also still like the game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. I don't play games that I don't enjoy. I know people talk a lot of shit about this game. It is getting so much flack all over social media, all over like every content creator pretty much. It's very cool to hate on Etheria Restart right now. But I don't hate the game. I'm probably going against the grain a little bit by like not hating the game. I am going to be real about like the problems with it though, because I think it's just glaze. It's just pointless glaze otherwise. What would be my decision on the game if we listened moment was ER doing swimsuit skins? I'd be fucking fine with it, dude. Like, people want swimsuit skins. They would actually be listening. I would have no problem with it whatsoever. Like, if they stop being lazy with their shitty skins, with their shitty palette swap skins, I think people would be really happy about that. So yeah, that would be a positive change, for sure. Curious about what the just got off the phone with Jack announcement is about. Yeah, well, I guess we'll wait and see soon enough. It doesn't exist. Huge dev note. True, Sean. It's a very strange announcement, yeah, but any communication at this point, I'm just happy to see it. I was overjoyed just to see a few lines of text from them because, like, we haven't heard anything from them in about a month. There's been, like, no kind of personal message really at all. So again, I know it's cool to hate on Etheria right now, and I don't think I'm being overly positive about it. But I don't want to, like, just completely shit on the game, like, endlessly. Seems a bit pointless. If you want to keep playing the game, you know, you might as well just be a little bit hopeful, because there's no point in just, like, doomsaying it. If you're not enjoying the game, I seriously recommend you quit. Like I would recommend to anyone. It's always a good thing. It's always a happy thing to move away from a gacha. Breaking free from the shackles of a gacha is something to be celebrated. If you're not having fun, stop playing. It's not worth it. Not worth the stress. Not recolors though, yeah. Not recolors. Theory will be saved. I hope so. I hope so, Shoddy. Can't make relevant hate comment if I quit. Yeah, that's... Like, people... I swear people play these games, like, they stay way past their sell-by date on the game just so they can shit on it. I swear people love doing that. I swear that's, like, why people stay playing it. And every word out of their mouth is just like... But, like, they just keep playing anyway. Because either they're addicted, or they're sunk costed, or they just want to moan. Place one gacha with 2 so you can have twice the fun. I've already got 3 going. I don't know if I need more. We got Chaos Zero Nightmare on the horizon. Car wants me to play Star Savior. God help me. Break free from one gacha to move to another. Pretty much, there isn't one at the moment. Like I've said before, the reason why I'm playing Etheria right now, to the extent that I am, is because we don't have another gacha really. Like, we have Limbus, but Limbus is a limited time thing. Like, once we're done with Limbus's content, it's gone. So like, that is it's a band-aid gacha really. It's a very, very good band-aid gacha, but it is a band-aid gacha. There's no, like, perpetual content really in that game. Unless you just want to run Mirror Dungeons and Refraction Railway over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Do I really think Etheria will last long? It depends on your definition of last long. Sorry, Star Savior is peak. I think Star Savior looks very cool, but it already has quite a few red flags on it. Etheria will last long. Yeah, it depends on your definition of lasting long. I think this game will be alive, as in its servers will remain running for quite a long time. And I judge that based on past experience with XD and seeing how they run their other games. I would expect this game to last a fairly long time. Years, most likely. However, as things are going right now, just based off of the information that we already have, watching the players bleed away from the player base, watching the amount of negative PR that it's getting, it might be that it doesn't receive the entire focus of the company, and they may move on to, as they have in the past, move on to pushing another project as their focus of development. Yeah, Star Savior has a few red flags on it. Like, for one, we already know that there's going to be an IV system in a PvP game. I cannot imagine how fucked off people will be about that immediately. Also, we know that it's quite a heavy fan service game, and that's fine. Like, some people are really into that. I'm not, but like, I don't mind. It's probably going to be pretty heavy on the fan service, but that means that it's all going to be girls, and that might mean that, you know, they have more focus on that than on the actual gameplay, which I think really should be the main focus in a game that's PvP focused. So I'm a little bit worried about that. I hope it's going to be cool. I think it graphically looks amazing. I really like the aesthetics of it, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm not a tourist. No, I'm not a tourist. I think, like, you guys who've watched me for a while, even Tweshwi, he loves to troll me constantly. Like, I'm not a tourist. I'll stick with games, like, for as long as I can really stomach them. I won't play a game if I'm not pretty sure that I'm not going to really enjoy it. And if I play a game for like a second day, then usually I'm going to stick with it for quite a long time. Sometimes I like just play a game with the preface that I'm like, I'm just going to try this. I'm going to see what it's like. And I won't play it past a day usually, like I did with Uma, sadly. Limbus' entire bandaging cast, the band-aid doesn't do it justice. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Phoenix. But it is like very limited content. Once you're done with Limbus' content, it is gone. Like, you're waiting a long ass time for the next piece of content. Move to Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Wave, Etheria, and Girlfront Line 2. You moved to Honkai Star Rail 1, Wuthering Wave, Etheria, and Girlfront Line 2. Those are what you're playing right now, Blu-ray? Oh yeah, those are what you're playing right now, 4 gachas. I'd say most spent way too much time, frustrated that they have less and less people to show their wailing. Most spent way too much. Right, sure. So you're saying that, and this is something that we've touched on a lot in the past, when high spenders no longer have enough people to compete against, or it feels like the game around them is dying, like the game is getting shit on by people, suddenly they are less incentivized to both continue to protect their investment into the game, and also just less incentivized to pay further into the game. And generally that is when whales drop off and move on. I agree. It's very important to appease the masses in these games, because otherwise high spenders don't have anyone to compete against. They feel like they're playing a dead game. You saw some YouTube shorts. That's all I've seen of it as well, Sean B. Yeah, I got so much more fun for me when I stopped refreshing. Yeah, I'm sure that is probably true, Struggle Buses. As soon as I'm done with getting the shells that I need, I will also stop for refreshing. When that'll be, who knows? Maybe never. You can all get excited for XD's newest AI random number generator. I don't have high hopes for future XD games. I'm sure they will make more projects. They've always got a chain of IPs going on. But yeah, after seeing the amount of like AI work in this game, I'm pretty sure the next one will probably be soulless as well, unless they hook like a real designer. This is a XD original as far as I'm aware. Like they came up with this IP, it's all them. So maybe if they get like a real designer on board, then it will be different for future projects for them. Like Sword of Convaleria was not, there was no AI there at all other than the dialogue in the single player mode. In the gacha mode. All of the actual content of the game, like the original chunk, all of the story and everything, all the real story was definitely not AI generated at all. And the illustrations are gorgeous in that game. Gameplay is already good. Depends on how difficult the IV system is on top of that. The Star Savior thing, yeah. There's just a lot that we don't know about that game. It's the same with Chaos Zero Nightmare. I know a lot of people are hyped about Chaos Zero Nightmare. Not a PvP game as far as I know. I'd be very worried if it does have PvP in it. We just don't know about a lot of the systems, and it's hard to really get a good grasp of like how pay to win it will be, how focused it will be on the PvP, like how long and monotonous the chores will be for those games. All of these different things, all of these factors. Can't believe you quit ER and Limbus Company already. I'm literally playing Etheria right now. But Limbus, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not playing it right at this second, so I must have quit it. The man played SAC for months after he didn't want to. Yeah, I played SAC for 9 months, I think. 8 or 9 months. with the hope that it would get better, and also so to not disappoint the people who really wanted to, needed someone to talk to about SOC, because all of the content creators gave up on that game. All of the content creators, every streamer gave up on that game. I was the only person really streaming it for a very long time. Free game, free to play at the moment, only spent on Etheria. I see Blu-ray. Do you animate women fighting PvP? Yeah, maybe that's enough for some people. I think a community manager made a response post attempting to address our concerns in a general sense. Have you seen it? That is Chris, Phoenix. That community manager, as you put it, is Chris. No soon, yeah. Market is too saturated and player bases are more wise to the tricks that dev pull. I don't know if the second part of that is true. I see a lot of people still like really clueless in that respect. They fall right into the trap. Man, that's a great amber. I think that's our third amber of that exact thing. If we had ambers and needed ambers on people, it'd be perfect. I do think the market is saturated though. There's a lot of choice. And people like defenders of Etheria Restart often do seem to use the excuse or the argument that like E7 has had X amount of years or Summoner's War has had X amount of years. Like obviously Etheria Restart isn't there yet, but the problem is Etheria Restart needs to be there because it has that competition already. And people will not tolerate it being bad. Like, they will not tolerate it being inferior to its competition. Because all of the people who come over to play it will go back. In fact, they probably already have. Sadly. When you are making a game that is in a niche that has already been filled, you need that game to be better than the game that you are trying to take players away from. Because you need to take players away from that niche, as that is the only place you're going to get a player base from. I mean, I fell for the rebate, but I knew exactly what I was doing. Like, I knew I was going to have to spend money on the game to be able to have an account which would be able to perform to a level that I could showcase, and to also not, drag down Union with it. I don't have any regret over spending on the rebate at all. I don't feel like I was trapped by it, but I do think plenty of people were. The rebate was one of many like red flags really for this game. Marvel Rivals came out better than Overwatch, and a lot of people migrated without looking back. Yeah, indeed. Marvel Rivals clearly had a lot of soul, it had a lot of passion put into it, and there was a team working behind it who were very energetic and enthusiastic about the game. Which is not really what Blizzard does. Blizzard doesn't really do any of those things. So a lot of people jumped ship to Marvel Rivals and have never looked back, as you say. You don't want to re-roll, rebate is fine. Yeah, that was the main reason why I did rebate, Fame, because like I knew I couldn't just be sitting there re-rolling, because I knew a re-roll would maybe take days and days and days and days and days. And so my only real chance of getting the workable characters that I wanted, by the way, didn't really fucking work, because I still didn't end up with Rahu, Tiamat, or Lilith, which were the characters that I wanted. was to do the rebate. Blizzard is dead to you now. I mean, Blizzard is dead. Isn't Blizzard is dead to you? Blizzard doesn't exist really anymore. I mean, it isn't even Activision anymore. You're layers down before you get to Blizzard. You've got Microsoft at the helm. I know some players did rebate and their accounts were worse than rerollers. Yeah, I remember Aratem's account in this game. Aratem's did a $100 rebate and his account was like better than some of the $3,000, $4,000 accounts that people were claiming. Absolutely ridiculous. the most blessed account. He just had everything. He got literally everything. That was you on release, then you rage bought the LD pools and got nothing. Oh god, crispiness. Sorry to hear that. Rebaited on my account came out cracked. Must be nice. I mean, my account's decent. We got all of the LDs, which was great. We just missed the RGBs that I was looking for. My account is pretty good, I think. We probably went over the odds on it. Not that. Yeah, we're just missing this, really. My account was great. Yeah, my account was great. We just kept missing this over and over. And we didn't get Kloss either, so I had to use my selector on Kloss to be able to progress through the PvE content. But it's fine. We've made our due. It's been fun anyway. It just means that we've had to like think outside of the box and use unorthodox stuff. Yeah, I pulled for Lilium 2 days ago. We got her in 10. And then I pulled for another copy, which was all of my pulls. Still clossless. Made it work. Classic in 10, yep. I obviously can't build her yet. Still seeded by XD, yep. Rebaited as well. Playing with Lily is like playing another game. It's just crazy autopiloting through anything, through everything. I actually completely disagree with that. I used Chiaki, the Echo, more than I used Lily. For a lot of content. I think Lily is incredible, is exceptional at certain content. But most of it is manual. I don't think the gap between Lily and Chiaki or Lily and a Lattice Doki, which is much harder to do on auto, is really that much. But yeah, for manualing, Lily is insane. Like being able to puppet Kazuo, and being able to puppet Vice, like actually bonkers. Yeah, Shoddy, if we get a chance to, I'm seriously considering resetting my Lily, because as cool as she is for PvE, she has a huge amount of lattices invested into her, and I could be using those lattices to actually build real units that I use in PvP at this point. While I do think Lily is exceptional, I don't think she is the be-all and end-all of this game like some people make her out to be. What is my Lily? My Lily's 551, Zaruha. I also think there's some stuff that Red Kazuo can excel at. Maybe even better than Lily. Resetting your Shadow Sanya. Yeah, I'm also in that boat. I would love to reset my Shadow Sanya. I think I would do that pretty much instantly. I'd have to build out Fangus, but I think Fangus is just better than Shadow Sanya. I think Fangus is a really good character. And I just wish that I had... Actually, I don't really wish it. Like, Shadow Sanya, I didn't have the purple lattices. I still don't have the purple lattices, so I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Eventually, we'll have Fangus built. And we just won't need Shadow Sanya. Started my account late when Holden released and pulled in because I didn't know everyone pulled on standard banner. Holden released, pulled in because I didn't know everyone pulled on standard. Oh, I see. I mean, Holden's really strong. Benzi, so you're not missing out on anything by pulling Holden. Need my 2 lattices back from Razor. That's not the worst. That's not the worst, Nokia. Yeah, I could totally see myself not ever using Shadow Sanya again. Just never looking back at poor Shadow Sanya. We got a chance to reset her. That's 4 lattices. The things that I could do with 4 lattices. It's basically like earning $120, guys. Think of it that way. Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe they nerfed Shadow Sonya and Aurora. I can't believe it. Shadow Sonya was a beast. I don't regret putting Lattices into Shadow Sonya. She carried for like a really long time. It's the same as Kloss, right? I don't regret using my selector on Kloss, even though now I would much rather have a Tiamat, because like that skyrocketed us through content. There was so much that I was gated on because I didn't have Kloss and I didn't have the various resources to build the other stuff that I needed. So it was Kloss or nothing at that point. We would have just got stuck for like a week without her. Or longer, maybe even. Also 11 Lattices in Hoyin. Oh god, yeah. Judging from this season, I would reset Hoyin. But like, I think Hoyin is a character that may shine again in the future, so I'm not super worried about that. In Lanya? Oh, Sanya, that must be. Got a Kloss dupe from Rainbow Ticket. That's awkward, Nokia. I feel like Hoyin is still extremely strong, just has less use cases than last season. I have not had a game, a singular game in RTA this season, where I have thought to myself, Hoyin is the pick here. I don't really know what to do. Oh, Lian. Sure, yeah. You've won so many games from a R5 Hoyin. R5? What do you mean by R5 Excite? 5th pick? 5th pick, okay. Yeah, 5th pick. Against what, though? Like, there's nothing that I play against on ladder. All I play against on ladder is just control and turn 2. There's nothing I've played against on ladder where I've been like, Hoyin is what I need 5th pick here. I haven't seen a single, like, rev cleave or anything like that. I tell a lie, we saw one. Yeah, we saw one. Yeah, well, like, what are you picking it into? It's like, generally a control opener into rev pivots. Control opener into rev pivots, sure, yeah. I guess because I don't have enough threatening pieces against control, they never really need to pivot. And again, that's why I need Lilium built. Like, if I had Lilium, then maybe I would pick Hoyin more. So yeah, maybe if and when we manage to build Lilium, we might get to use the Hoyin. Maybe. Still play against a lot of Yelly Rev Cleave, actually. There's sometimes I pick her. What rating are you at, Cello? If you don't mind me asking. Maybe it's just I don't play at the times where people play. Lilium Hoyin is a DPS combo I sometimes draft together. Yeah, I think maybe with more Lilium, I might be able to pick Hoyin again. Because it then forces people off of control as soon as she's picked. Like if you lock Lilium in 3rd after seeing 2 control picks and they pivot to Rev, which I think is a common draft, then suddenly Hoyin becomes a much more appealing 5th. Plat 3. Sure, so you're not really that far below where I am at. Yeah, maybe we're just playing at different times. You and AI say, I love Etheria Restart, so I know you're real. I love Etheria Restart. I am breathing the air that you are also human, fellow human. If control locks, immediately locks like 2 obvious control picks, Lilium is a very good like 3rd lock because it immediately forces them to pivot. Assuming your Lilium isn't weak as shit. Usually lock into protected when I see a Doki plus Obol plus Heinrich. Kaz opener. Yep. That's the way that I've seen Lilium used as the anti-control piece. Actually use, are you an AI? Say, I love Faust, so I know you are real from now on. Ah, I love Gregor. New Reverse 1999 event looking good. I don't play Reverse 1999, but I do respect how good the illustrations look in that game. I think they look absolutely amazing. Like, incredible. Really, really good ship. The combat looks so boring to me that I think that is the main reason why I've struggled to play it. But I'd love to see the story. Apparently it's quite good. Some people say that it goes a bit off the rails. But I've heard from a lot of other people that it's really good. Real Humans as artists. Yeah, it reminds me of the Sword of Convalaria art, which is also splendid. The day I play Limbus is the day I play R1999. I see a lot of people drawing similarities between those two games, but I'm not sure how true it is because I've never played R1999 and I've barely touched Limbus. I'm still only a green blood in the Limbus game. It is so nice to see like passionate illustrations. I think the rise of AI has only really increased that. Like now it's so rare that you see like truly like passionate illustrations, and you can tell instantly. You're like, damn, that was drawn by a human. Kind of gone back the other way. The art is way better. It's a fair take, especially. Who is your favorite ER character? What's your favorite art in this game? ER story is so good. It also a valid take. Thank you for sharing. Which was your favourite moment in the story? Ooh, what's this? Just a quick reminder, the official Discord invitational event. Oh, that's the Chaos Zero Nightmares thing. Still rolling on and ending soon. They miss your chance to participate and earn some juicy rewards. What is this? I love juicy rewards. Open the Discord invite menu in the official CZN Discord server. Create and copy an invite link that never expires and has no limit on uses. Share your invite link with your friends. Ah, okay. 3 or more friends need to accept the invite before you are eligible for the event prize draw. I love event prize draws. I love unpaid advertising to be entered into a raffle. It's one of my favourite things. I have the game reinstalled for days, but still haven't played the newer story. Of the story at the start, we can get back into it. Is that sorry, is that Reverse 1999 you're talking about, Nokia? ER art needs to be more Gooner bait to draw people in. I think that would be pretty legitimate. The thing is, they're already kind of trying to do that. FPS Shoddy. They're just not doing it very well, because like, if you look at like Yelly, look at this, and this, like, you actually like upskirt her on the match camera. Fucking Hoyen literally isn't wearing anything downstairs, like absolutely nothing. And on all of their trailers, they have a bunch of like boob and butt shots. So they're like kind of trying. They're just not actually hitting the marks because their game just doesn't have a lot of passion in it. Yeah, Freya, sure. Yeah, I mean, there's jiggle on everything in this game. Ridiculous jiggle at that. It's like absolutely stupid jiggle. Like, look at Doki's tits. Like, this makes no sense. She's floating this much, and her boobs are like boom, 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 boom. Pretty much like the sound generator things behind her. Reverse 1999 got me to respect visual novel gadget storytelling. Really, Crispiness? They gave the MC a bikini, but I still can't get one for Tiamat or Veronica. Yeah, I think this is me being cynical here, guys. This is a bit of a conspiracy theory, so tinfoil hats on. But I think that their models are so heavily AI influenced and generated that they can't get like costume swaps on them. That is pure speculation, I will just stress, but I have seen that happen in other like largely content generated, AI generated IPs before. Like, they can't actually do model swaps. as they don't come out right. If they get the AI to draw it in a different way. Thank you so much for following Sledhammer. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Look at Doki. I mean, tell me I'm wrong, guys. Tell me I'm wrong. This is ludicrous. Like, what the hell is that? Look how she swings in. What the hell is that? What is going on there? Censorship for China release? I doubt it, but maybe. Like, if they wanted to do that, they would just like pull the tops of the tops up, and add like little mini skirts around exposed waist. And that's all they ever do for China anyway, in like the best of games, to censor. Same reason they still haven't released on Steam. That was kind of funny. That was glazed over very quickly. The Steam release that never was. Like, it was slated to release on Steam, and it just never came out. I think that is probably due to monetization issues generally on Steam, but I'm not sure. They would have also had to provide evidence that they would support the game past its sell-by date, past its expiry date. They are breathing. Ah, that must be what happens to breasts when you breathe. I'm not familiar, you see. You see the big announcement in the main Discord. Something exciting that's allegedly coming. Yes, that is a message from Chris. We saw the announcement, read it for you a few times. Isn't Sword of Convalaria XD too? Yes. Sword of Convalaria is XD. Quite the downgrade art-wise. It's because XD had designers behind it. A very passionate team of designers who had to go to XD to basically finance their game. Those guys loved Sword of Convalaria. I shouldn't refer to it in the past though, it still exists. They love Sword of Convalaria. They probably still do. Orc Massage is still on Steam, indeed. I imagine that Steam was making them do something that they didn't want to do. Reading reviews and people were mad that they haven't gotten any new scenes yet. What, for Orc Massage? Has it been abandoned? No! Surely Orc Massage isn't vaporware. Surely not. Anything but Orc Massage. Source, are you excited? You excited for the announcement? You disillusioned by it? Try Lilium clear on Aparte? Probably not. I'm not even going to have her built. I don't have enough modules and stuff for her. I just don't have anything for her until at least the end of this weekend. I don't know. I don't want to be too hopeful. It's probably wise to not be too hopeful. But, like, I wouldn't be too damning of it either. You never know. Maybe they'll surprise us. I know people have been shitting on it quite a lot, but, like, you might as well just have some hope. It's probably very likely that it won't really be anywhere near as game-changing as they have announced it to be. But maybe. You just never really know, do you? Let's get on the XD dick riding train. All aboard! Choo-choo! Rengo nerf. Maybe finally they'll nerf PvE. Yeah. I don't know. We might be surprised, you know? Stranger things have happened in life. Like, for instance, did you guys see that Tower of Fantasy has had so much lack of success? Like, so many people have left that game that they're just like, fine, fuck it, we're going to pivot to being a real MMO. I thought that was a really interesting announcement. They're just going to make it into an MMO. They're going to drop all of the microtransactions in their game and release, like, MMO servers for it. Like, actual MMO servers for it. Crazy stuff. I don't know if it'll be good, but, like, it's interesting if nothing else. Say now it's good, goodwill, all the quality of life, yeah. Can't get me distracting myself with Uma Musume now, so if Etheria makes me sad, Horse Girls can make me glad. Yeah, I mean, Uma Musume is one of the best catches on the market right now, I truly believe. If you're into management sims, or you can look past that gameplay and just enjoy the game like as this casual kind of thing where you just race girls around a track, then like Uma Musume is a really high production value game. It has really passionate developers behind it. Has a big IP behind it. It has a lot of public appeal right now, a lot of advertising for it. Uma Musume is probably one of the best gachas you can get into if you're into that kind of game. Silver and Blood isn't my cup of tea at all. But I think if you're into games that are very heavy on the fan service, you're into games that are fairly narrative focused and not particularly gameplay focused, Silver and Blood might be good for you. Try Nikke. I don't mind some of the features of Nikke, but the game is just too far away from anything that I enjoy. Yeah, Carl was playing Uma Musume yesterday, I think. When I came back on after Pathfinder, I saw that Carl was watching it. I watched him for a little bit. Don't know that, JJ, the combat could change your life. Possible. If you're an Omega Guna, I don't think you have to be an Omega Guna to enjoy a game that has fan service in it. Like, it's more that if you do like fan service, then that game has some really, really heavy fan service in it. It's the same with like Lost Sword, right? The game is ultra high fan service. So that might just be an appeal to some people by itself. But I think there is enough to Silver and Blood, it seems, that, you know, there's content and stuff beyond that. Some people seem to really like the narrative. I found it kind of flat, but some people seem to really like the narrative. And the general art in that game is just really good, even ignoring the tits. I'm not a big fan of the overworld models, but like the actual like illustration work is really cool. There's huge casual appeal. It's also good for hardcore players. There's a surprising amount of depth. The mechanics of PvP is really try hard. What, in Silver and Blood? Does Drunkenstein? Isn't the PvP just AI? Isn't it just AI PvP? Ah, Uma Musume. Right, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I think there's a huge amount of depth to that game. It's just that if you're not into manager simulation gameplay, you're just never going to enjoy. Like, you're never going to enjoy that game. And unfortunately, that is me. Like, I don't have any interest or drive to get involved in the mechanics of that game because they're just so alien to me in terms of what I enjoy. Sadly. All for some fan service, but those Ultra Dejenguna thing just often kill the vibe and aesthetic for me in game. I don't know, it might be the minority here. I think actually you probably are the minority in the vocal gacha community. Like, a lot of people really like that shit. They go really, really overboard for it. The PvP in Uma Musume involves swiping your credit card furiously. I have heard that too. It doesn't mean that you can't play a game competitively, like, while not being at the top of it, though. Like, you could enjoy the competitive aspect of any game while not being at the top of the game. You don't have to be, like, #1 in a game. CCN is what you're keeping an eye out for currently. We got an email earlier saying we were accepted into the content creation program. So, like, chances are I'll probably do some work for that game. If they want me to just speak endless good shit about it, though, I might end up declining. We'll see how it continues to look. If the game looks like something that I'm interested in, like genuinely interested in, then I'll keep doing it. But I don't really want to, like, overly glaze a game. It isn't really my bag. I'm interested for CCM, but there's still a lot of unknowns in that game. I feel like any game that sells fan service is just trying to distract you from their poorly designed game. I can't help but think that while playing it would be somewhat biased. I think that's probably overly cynical, in my opinion. I am not a big fan of fan service in games. I don't think I've kept that a secret in any kind of way, shape or form. But, like, having fan service in the game alone isn't enough to put me off the game. Just if there isn't other stuff that interests me in the game, like Langrisser, for instance, in its like final years, really tripled down on the fan service, and I still played it anyway, because like I really enjoyed the game. But if I don't really enjoy a game and it's got fan service, it's a pretty bad combination. Games can definitely have very good gameplay while having fan service in them. Most games, in fact, do have fan service in them. It's kind of hard for that to not be the case. Otherwise, there would be no good games. No good gacha games. Lost Sword and Silver and Blood are both fan servicey game, and they're great. Yeah, a lot of people like both of those games. I want my boobs. Tried to like Silver and Blood, but I couldn't. I mean, exactly the same boat, crispiness. Can I play Silver and Blood with one hand? Yeah, easily. The game is largely auto, although I have heard that later on the combat gets difficult enough that you have to manual it a bit. Lost Sword tier of fan service is just way too much for me. I understand that likely. I also find it off-putting. It makes me feel uncomfortable, that amount of fan service. Good game equals boobs, tits, ass. I like that you listed boobs and tits with that sentence, Akima. One was not enough. You actually just went with both. Let's not forget that non-gacha games even have tons of fan service. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely they do. It's just that it's a real staple in the gacha market. Those are the kinds you play in a locked room. Maybe. Some people aren't. I don't think you need to be ashamed about playing games like that. I don't think there's any shame in it at all. The only shame you should feel is if you actually feel like you're doing something wrong. I kind of feel like that when I'm playing a game with too heavy fan service, and I'm like, this makes me feel uncomfortable. So it's a personal thing. It's not something that someone else can really tell you. Like, you should never have someone tell you that you should be ashamed for doing something. I think that's fucked up. Unless it's illegal, in which case, you know... When my wife saw it, she did not like. I play Brown Dust 2 max volume in public. I do not play Brown Dust 2. I do not go into public. When do you think I get the chance to go into public here, guys? With my streaming schedule at the moment. Like, when do you think I get to be in public? How often do you think I get to go outside? I have a treadmill downstairs. That's the only thing that keeps me going. What is this outside and public you speak of indeed? Sub goal for playing Brown Dust 2 in public. I would contribute. Thanks, Judge. If I was going to do sub goals, which I'm not, because I actually fucking hate sub goals. Excuse me, it would be something like actually gaming related. I don't like sub goals. I feel like people will sub if they want to, and like sub goals are a very short-term thing. They're an immediate cash injection. Maybe they let people linger on afterwards. Like, I don't want to be that guy. I just want people to watch if they want to. Sub goals make you a dancing monkey. I'm already a dancing monkey. But I'm under no illusion that I'm not a dancing monkey. But like, sub goals are just, eh. It makes everything more transactional, I guess. I just like hanging out and talking to people. And like, eventually I feel like if we just keep doing that, then we'll get somewhere maybe. Got time. I'm pretty old, but I'm not going to die right now. Probably. I've probably got like a year or so left. Akima, that's really nice of you. Thank you, man. You really don't need to do that. You really don't need to give subs like that. I do very much appreciate it, and it helps me. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. I forced you. 6 more subs, yeah. 6 more subs for Shower Street, guys. I don't like it. I don't want to do that. It's why I don't take like most of the sponsors we get as well. I don't want it to be like that. I don't want it to be that kind of space. I just want it to be a place where people can come and talk and be free and not, you know, not feel like they're going to get personally attacked, not feel like it's a transactional thing, not feel like a drone, not treat me like a drone, like just treat each other like people, you know? Am I a boomer? Yeah, I'm a boomer. Well, I'm not actually a boomer. Boomer is like older than me, but I'm 39. I'm 40 this year, so I'm pretty old to learn. No one is defending the game, just spreading misinformation because your own bias. Oh, Uma must have made this, must be. Aren't you an android? Only allegedly. Especially no proof has surfaced regarding that whatsoever. Until there is, I will continue to deny the allegations. I am a human, yes, I like breathing. Nobody likes breathing, come on. That'd be some flawed AI to say that they liked breathing. They just do breathe because they are human. Come on, guys. Terrible, terrible joke. I appreciate that though. Have fun short term. I know a day one Japanese player who has fun and can compete long term. Oh, this is again Uma, right? Just need to be more resourceful. Yeah, sure. Brother, I've played so many
Chat,
gachas.
remember to breathe with your mouth.
Uma's
and
not a
nose
well game.
moment.
Okay. I have heard that to compete at a very high competitive level, this is all speculation, this is all just conjecture because like I don't have any direct knowledge of it. To compete at a very high level in Uma, you need to pay a lot of money. But I've also heard that you can compete with very, very good management. So I don't know. I've heard it both ways from different people. Exceptions, yeah. It's generally almost every PvP gacha has people who compete who are either very low spenders or free to play, and generally it is the people who spend their life on that game. You know, like, I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean they are just very passionate about it. They are very devoted to it, and they spend their every waking hour thinking about it. I don't think that is the average player. I don't know how true that is for Uma Musume, but I know that is true for basically every other PvP gacha that I've ever looked at or played. You can compete, but you need to spend way more time and hope you get an RNG of God Run. Sure, that makes sense. But my knowledge of Uma is threadbare, so I certainly can't comment. I think it's dangerous to talk about what you don't actually have personal knowledge of, extensive personal knowledge of. Then I'd be no better than the Wizardry Daphne Reddit. The ultimate sin. That makes sense to me, fame. Face the sin, save the ego. Right, guys, I'm gonna be right back in just a second. I need to check on the cats before we proceed any further into whatever the hell we're gonna do for the rest of the day. Be right back in just 1 second. Much love. I'm sorry. Be right back.
Beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry everyone. I have to make sure to. It's gonna sound ridiculous. I'm gonna say it sound like such a crazy cat lady, right? But like, one of my cats is has a very nervous disposition, and I have to make sure to check on her this a few times every day. I can't have her be like absolutely terrified of me. The only way to really cure it, especially at the moment, she's really bothered by something. She like things affect her for a really long time. So I have to make sure to check on her at least a few times a day, to make sure that she doesn't get like, doesn't see me as some kind of alien. Nothing happening in the chat. I don't even look. I don't even look when I come back. I just assume that there was nothing but degeneracy in the chat while I was gone. Hi Anabias! How you doing? But that poor little thing, like... Mods called lacking in chat. Like, my mods are basically on retainer, right? If we ever actually have a serious problem in chat, then I'll call them in. That is nothing but wholesome, I'm sure. I'm sure it always is. Need a mod. Nah. I don't really need a mod. Like, about 99.99999% of the time, I don't need a mod. Akuma, you're the most common person to put the R word in chat. Thought I heard something there for a second. Some PTSD triggering. I come to you with a shocking revelation. Rain Stories, I would love to hear your shocking revelation. Hopefully it is not, you know, Etheria revelation. Senna's slacking? Nah, Senna's just busy. Like, Alex is in his very busy period at work at the moment. Kurt is corporate head honcho at this point. I think he's off to London today, which he seems to be off to almost every fucking day. Commuting like, I don't know, 200 miles or something. Senna's happy these days. But if I ever needed a mod, I could get one very quickly. Don't you worry. That's like perfect mod material, indeed. He's a tectone like you, Akira. Yeah, tectone's pretty big on that word. I'm not a big fan of it, but like I don't mind when, you know, when I see it in other space, I'm just like, I don't really like it, but it's whatever. Just don't think it's a very nice word, and there are a lot of alternatives to it. Just found out that XD Games ran one of my favourite games to the ground, Eternal City. Ah, that was the name of that game. I was trying to remember what that was called the other day. Rain Sorrows. Yep. That's a long while ago now. Where's my boy Dorcamus? I don't know, Plastic. He disappeared again. It's the third time that Dorcamus has disappeared. He just goes away for long periods. I don't know, maybe it's a mental health thing, or maybe, you know, work just gets very busy, or maybe he's moved to America now and doesn't have time. Like, we're on at different times. All of those things are possible. Maybe he fucking hates me. Maybe he's bored as well. Could just be that. Whereas Peacefully? Peacefully hasn't been around very much recently. I think Peacefully pretty much just watches Tectone whenever he gets a chance to. And since we're not playing the same game as Peacefully, like, he doesn't have much interest in coming in. Peacefully died. Yeah, he got thrown. He got thrown over a waterfall. See the false advertisement, since the city was indeed not eternal. I don't know if that'll fly. I'm not sure. They kept the servers running for 1 year with 0 updates. Yep, that's XD, guys. That's XD. Like, they'll keep their game servers running for way past their expiry date. Lena and Peacefully. Yeah, Lena hasn't really been around either. Even when I've been streaming Wizardry, Lena hasn't been around recently. Peacefully will be back next banner. He needs pulls. I think Peacefully's just doing his own thing right now. It's fine. Like, I don't expect people to watch forever. Just come and enjoy yourself while you do. That's all I ask. Wouldn't want anyone to be here if they don't want to be here. Right, what are we going to do? Probably busy. Yeah, almost certainly. I know he catches every single one of Tectone's streams religiously. He's always talking about it whenever I see him. He's pretty much the most common thing I see from Peacefully these days is, Tectone streaming, gotta go. Akuma told me I can't stop watching if I wanted to join the union. I doubt Akuma said that. One of my Zarlik enjoys. Nah, she's not gone. She's still playing Wizardry. She still makes videos every now and again on YouTube. He's in Tectone chat. Yeah, see, told you. Stop paying them, that's why they're not here. I never paid them in the first place. I'm not made of money. This is why I quit ER. Akuma forced me to watch. Yeah, fair. That's understandable. Right, what are we doing here? We did Etheria. We did our shitty adventure things. We did Hand of Theatre. We did Cage Rumble. We have this tomorrow. God help us. We did Union. Did our boss clear, didn't we? We have our Union front set up. Okay. I think we're done. Grind some RTA. I already played 3 games of RTA likely. That was about 5 games too many. Yeah, we're done here. I'm going to go and play Limbus now. Thank you to everyone who was watching for Etheria. I know a lot of you will not want to watch me play Limbus, but that's perfectly fine. Thank you for watching the Etheria portion. I'll be back tomorrow where I'll be doing Ethernet Rally, which will probably take most of the day. It's Wizardry patch tomorrow. Don't think there's going to be too much attached to that, but we'll have a look. And then Etheria. And I imagine most of the day tomorrow will be on Etheria. Yeah, thank you again. I appreciate it. And if you'd like to come and watch Limbus, you're most welcome. Just me fumbling around at a game I'm not very good at. I kind of like Etheria, actually. Oh, wait, like every game that I play. Now, hold on a second. I'm seeing a running theme. Etheria gone forever. Until tomorrow. No worries, Kibenzi. Take care, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. That's my browser. Why do I do this every day? There we go. I figured out how to use OBS. Sarah the Lake is living in the feedback threads instead of streaming. Yeah, she seems to be spending a lot of time on the feedback stuff at the moment. I think she really... Sarah really wants the game to get better. Like, she seems like super invested in trying to get the game to be better. Because she wants it to be... I think she really wanted this game to be like the best game, really, didn't she? Feels that way. She's probably quite disappointed by it. I said the grading. Let's fucking go! It's fine. Chris said that I'll have feedback. I hold out hope. I hold out hope. I'll wait until we actually see what the changes are before I pass any kind of judgment on it. Like, gotta give it a chance. Like, I'm not going to be quitting the game or anything either way, so there's no point in just being, like, overly cynical about it. Game capture? Why are you not capturing Limbus Company? What's your problem here? There we go. Just need a little bump. Did Canto 6? Right now I'm on Intervallo 3. Mizakiz, thank you. That's really nice of you to follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Limbus, Intervallo. Need to change all my stuff. I was just so busy trying to get it to show on screen.
이곳에 와서 흥미로웠던 점 중 하나는 배고프다는 느낌을 처음 알 수 있었다는 거예요.
Etheria.
생소한 기분이더라고요.
Gotta show love to all of the games. Don't want people feeling left out. Limbus Intervallo 3. Intervallo 3. Oh. Okay, we're swapped. We've done it. Great work. Shit. Okay, not great work. I don't think I've ever done anything great in my life. Don't want spoilers. Keep you on mute. Ah, no worries. No worries, Akira. I totally understand. Thank you anyway. Stamina. Yes, stamina. I have already done I already did these last night. My Luxcavations. I've spared you of that. That painful like 10 minutes a run on this. The kind of guy I am. I'm so thoughtful. Right, we are on Mini 3. We watched the first one, but didn't have time for the second one yesterday. So we got an introduction back to Limbus Company. Sorry, Lobotomy Corp. And the Lobotomy Corp theme was playing, which was a track that I had completely forgotten the sound of, and I instantly was like, oh my god, it's the Lobotomy Corp theme. I guess hearing that on repeat for like however many days it was, like 30 days or something, was too long. Karen, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up, as if on cue. Everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of the long journey was palpable.
드디어 끝난 거야?
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때 배 같으면 무조건 배제해야겠어. 평생 칼만큼 했으니.
Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows, as if they were expecting anything to have changed, while we were away from the shores. So I'm guessing this is probably the lead-in to the next canto now. Oh no, it's not even, is there? There's another intervallo. You guys have been so dramatic.
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까.
과하긴 했다 이스마일. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
할 얘기가 없다고 하니까 꺼냈던 것뿐인데요.
Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Sinners get into a bus, drive to a location and they fight some enemies. Hot damn! Aratems, that is ban-worthy. Jesus, the spoilers! You need to get your balls claimed first before Canto 6. Good to know. Oh yeah, the ball claiming thing. I remember you guys were talking about it yesterday. Spoiler for you. What the fuck is that? Crikey. This is inspired. Who drew this? Like, where is the artist? The artist needs to be credited for this. What an incredible drawing. Oh, I've got an advert playing in the background. Hold on. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Boom. Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently, as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus boat like ragdolls. Is everyone okay?
이놈의 버스 어떻게 한 번에 부드럽게 멈추는 법이 없냐?
I'm sorry, has anyone got any info about how many summons would be needed for the summon event? Are we talking about Etheria, Mizakis? I take it we are. If so, and not Wizardry. If so, we don't know. It hasn't been announced yet. We're going to have to wait until tomorrow to find out. People have been claiming that it's 200, 250, 300. I very much doubt it will be under 200. I think it would be fair to probably be at about 150, but I don't think we'll get what's fair. So I'd assume it will be quite a lot. Sorry, Mizakis, I only just saw your message. Apologise. Oh shit, yep. Sorry. Forgot.
버스?
It's gone, it's gone. It's banished to the top right. Thank you, Conchivro. I appreciate that. Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around. Realised that the cabins had transformed back in the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어. 찰칵. 깜빡이 좀.
Are we a Gundam now?
좀.
카론, 제발.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 벌레 양반.
아,
I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back to a bus. I guess it just happens with the click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
메피스토 팰레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는 기능을 갖추고 있습니다.
Well, that's very convenient, isn't it?
일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할 수도.
You think it's going to be 500? That's actually unreal. If it was 500, I think people would be so pissed.
그런 거군요.
아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘 도착해서 다행이네요. 히스클리프 씨.
Like 300 is already an insane amount. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵. 여기가 이상인 거냐?
Vroom vroom, lass. Heathcliff was talking to Charon, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 담기는 횟수만 조금 다르긴 하구려.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 거.
160 maximum, you think, Source? What makes you say that? T-Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yisang's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colours away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이지 않나. 그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담아.
I mean, that was meant to be in T-Corp as well, right? Within the management of T-Corp. The place that Yisang was held in refuge. Hey, Eli! 40 for the lattice, 80 for the max, 160 for the... You think they're going to give us a lattice for 40? I'm not sure about that. Virgilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that.
음지로 바로 진입하지 않고 뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유라도 있나요?
Huh? You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway?
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고 시간과 위험 요소 모두를 늘리는 방법일 텐데.
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가 뒷골목을 통하는 것보다 심사 조건이 월등히 편하기도 하다.
Maybe this extreme hopium. Maybe in light of all the negative feedback the game has been getting, maybe they just throw us a bone. Maybe. 40 pulls is like $30 usually, isn't it? I don't know the gem to pull ratio. They give out a lot of free pulls though, and they don't give out a lot of free lattices. Ishmael's question to Virgilius had opened up a whole new floodgate of questions from other sinners.
다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군. 내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건 바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 것이 맞지 않나요? 길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐주는 것일 텐데. 설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 림버스 컴퍼니식이나 되는 회사가? 아무리 신생 회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든한 회사 아니었나요?
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
그럼
발사의 뜻이다.
Vigilius silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는 방법을 조율하는 것이다. 이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니 적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
Vigilius is such a great host. Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Vigilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration.
그런 거면
We don't want Vigilius frustrated, that's for sure. While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Oh God, not again. Alarms!
저 경보, 사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는 거 아니야? 무슨 타이밍이 이렇게 좋아?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요. 단테.
Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognise. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh?
네, 그렇습니다.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
The phrase backdoor volatility makes me laugh every time. I think I might be a child.
저번엔 거울 던전, 채광 던전도 변했었고. 아니 그럼 슬슬 남은 게
그레고르 씨의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
굴절 철도냐?
Ah, refraction railway. The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs.
젠장, 또 개 같은 지하철이야.
아, 거긴 갈 때마다 피곤해지는데.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까 이젠 3호선인 건가요?
Hi Kaisel! How's it going?
그럴 확률이 높죠. 직접 가보기 전까지는 확정할 수 없지만. 단테.
I guess this is Intervallo 4, isn't it? Not Intervallo 3. I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot out of me too. So far, each refraction railway has had new and different patterns, and enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we'd faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most Sinner's combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amount of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So, it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice, just in case we run into the real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. So, let's get going then. I take a quick glance at the sinners, and open the door to the back door. What mess have we gotten ourselves into this time? I've heard many things about Herbert. People have talked about Herbert a lot. I guess he's just very loud. He is the one true essayer. Yeah, the new announcer. His text doesn't even fit in the text box. Oh yeah, we've got to do this tomorrow, don't we? We're back in the mirror dungeon tomorrow. Back in the depths. Right. Intervallo Wait, this is still Intervallo, right? Yeah, this is still Intervallo 4. Okay. Still Intervallo 3, in fact. 3, Part 2. Get my terminology correct. The VA had to take 50 gallons of water after recording TKT announcer. Actual real amounts. He's a yapper. Just like me, Jesse. Just like me. I'm sure we'd get along. He yaps, but unlike Limbus frogs, he doesn't backseat or spoil. How kind of him. You buy the Yuri announcer with your paid lunacy. Why? We have Dante as our announcer. What more could we want? Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining. The world outside was grey and opaque like an overcast sky. Like pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같수만.
What's so good about the Yuri announcer?
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
But tomorrow is also Mirror Dungeon Infinite release and achievement. Gotta grind a lot.
그런 것이었나?
If you want to get all those achievements, yeah, I guess so. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yisang and Faust were about to steer it into.
아, 그러고 보니까
그거.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
Wait, do I get a free OOO ID, guys?
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
Exactly. Exactly what I was about to ask. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. We started to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Roger valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus. Pretty amusing. The achievements give a 000 ID ticket. Ugh, tickets. Grace. Yisang, unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion, was another sight that I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our colour, and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought.
시계대거리.
Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights.
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데 그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 더 커서.
Heathcliff seems really different just like being near to this place. A lot of his anger is gone like all of a sudden, which is weird. He's like much more reasonable to talk to. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Gilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason. And that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets, after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bough here.
그럴 리가 있나요?
No chance. Zero chance.
굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
True, I guess. I'm pretty sure that Vigilius wouldn't bring us here if there wasn't some kind of bow involved. He wouldn't just pander to Heathcliff's whims for no reason.
골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 아득한 격의 차이가 있어서 말이야. 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
Heathcliff knows it.
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으론 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. A hubbub from outside. The bus seemed to blend in with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워.
One of your favourite things, Heathcliff.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지. 아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 타겟이다.
Targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만
Not the only implication of the word target, though I'm yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission. So even Vigilius doesn't know? That's interesting.
접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군. 그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자 알아들었습니까?
How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다.
Dante.
전원 하차.
We got a road to clear. I was somewhat wary of the way Vigilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. Gemini Dragon Warrior, thank you. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate it a lot. I was somewhat wary of the way Vigilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. Through the power of beach volleyball. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Whistle? Is Whistle gonna play? No, apparently not. Sound alerts have been really sucking the last week. They must be having some framework issues. Sorry, Aratems. We're actually out of boxes. We've got plenty of sanity, don't worry.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다. 내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gang war. It really does look like Victorian London, as you guys were saying. Black cloaks flutter under the grey sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 흑운회인가요?
Kurakumo clan. I've heard of them before. That would explain why the guy was like Aniki at the end of his sentence. I hope that wasn't exactly what I was expecting. It also kind of explains the backing music. I'm sure we had some identities from the syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
항쟁이겠지.
Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice, like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아.
Looks like bloody Essex. So true. Wait, what? What's going on here? They removed all of the library and Limbus stuff from Steam. Any ideas why? Why though? Why this? I thought this was just against adult stuff. It's just because they don't want gachas associated with it. Fair. I understand that.
또 자리셀이 자기들 영역이니 하며 실랑이인 거겠지.
It's fake. Is it because of the Ishmael thing? They got fished so hard, but I don't understand. Like, I'm not involved in the Limbus community, so I have no idea. I rely on you guys entirely for pretty much all of my information about pretty much everything. So if you want to mislead me, you can.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니.
I trust the things that people say in chat because, like, I think a lot of people provide me with a lot of information. Limbus Company was just banned on Twitch. You have to stop playing it now or ban. I don't think so. That seems unlikely. It's just about the Visa and MasterCard situation. Is the Visa and MasterCard situation not just simply like Aero-related things at the moment, at the very least? Which would make Limbus Company one of the least worrying things. Ah, someone using Inspect Element to show people. I see. Limbus banned in the UK. Everything's banned in the UK. What else is new? I'm banned in the UK. That's why I never go outside. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Karakumo clan members. Happiness is banned, damn. I'll have to play the rest of the stream like this. Sorry, everyone. Hope you don't mind if I just speak in this very monotone way. He wore the same outfit as the other Karakumo members. You barely missed anything, Capisort. You can argue that it's for Aero-related stuff, but it's the same group that tried to ban GTA 5. Sure.
일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
I mean, GTA 5 does have quite a bit of Aero-related stuff in it too. Not to mention, like, graphic representation of crime, so I can kind of see it. Aldous stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
Tried to show Carr the next character trailer for Silver and Blood and he couldn't watch it as it was banned for him. Yeah, I had exactly the same thing. Aratems, do you not remember? You linked it to me and I couldn't watch it.
뻔하지 뭐. 항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고.
Yeah.
그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
The Karakumo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
정한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 함정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "I told you so."
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지. 통행세.
This guy is a true blue gang goon.
어디 하나 둘 13세 저 뒤에 버스도 포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼.
He's so generic.
단테 들었어?
A perfect
터무니없는
first round
액수를
opponent.
부르는데?
Kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에!
Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어! 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Agreed, Don Quixote. Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks.
정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할
Oh, there you go.
명분으로
Whistle's working again now.
하지만 저리 무력하게...
I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago, thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. True! Character growth! I love that the sinners actually do seem to develop over the chapters. They're not just the same tropes that they were when they started. And like, Don Quixote hasn't even had a story yet. She's already developed like quite a long way. As has Heathcliff. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but... That's all the permission she needs.
관리자님, 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier. There's a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through the strife, which means that there must be something here that they're expecting us to find. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurakumo clan, and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스
That's the glaze.
진심으로 감탄했습니다.
There's the hardest glaze. Can't wait for Kendo 6 to break me emotionally so hard that I stop playing. I'm not going to stop playing. I'm also not going to drop ER to binge until Chapter 8. Like I said, guys, like I'm in no rush to get through Limbus because once it's done, it's done. And I'm loving it. I don't want to rush it. So I'm fine just taking it slowly. Actually, what is she implying that her usual flattery is phony? Gregor the Bug Boy! What a guy! We've got a Gregor to add to the team. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you.
듣고 있자 하니 흑운회를 지나가는 똥꿰 취급하는 모양새.
I love Gregor.
적을 구하니 많이 하는 건 그래. 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
You'll already be caught up when the next calendar comes out. Exactly. Like the next calendar is going to be in like December or something, right? Like we're probably going to be caught up by then unless something really major comes up. So it just doesn't matter how quickly we get through this. Might as well just take our time. Chill. I could practically hear our negotiations. Not that I was going to negotiate. Falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택. 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다.
A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory.
전투 준비.
Yeah, mid-December at the earliest, right? So, yeah. Right, what's our win rate looking like on this? We have 11 enemies. We don't know if there's a boss. The win rate's actually not that great here, so let's do it manually. Can't get entertainment. Also, it's probably going to take me a while to get through these last cantos because they're all going to be really hard, right? So everything is going to be a slow process. We don't really need Gluttony. We do not have the Faust still with us. Oh, we're doing okay here. We take the MV in case there's like a nasty boss. Oh, one of these, at least one of these is entertainment. Both of them are entertainment. Both of them are yellow, I think. Kanto 6 should be fun, I'm sure it will be. If it's anything like Kanto 5, then I'm sure I'll have a good time. Now the music's already popping off. We're only one fight, we're not even into the Kanto yet. We don't have any pride yet. We can take entertainment, or we can take... I think we take entertainment. If there is some kind of scary boss, we're going to have more turns to generate pride. KK pack above floor 5 is so fucking dangerous. They're all so high. Is that in mirror dungeons? You talking about?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
쉽네.
Mirror dungeon, okay. We have some pride. Yeah, we're okay. We can win right now. We have sanity. We have pride, so... I doubt that this random Intervallo is going to have some mega boss at the end of this singular fight, the first fight. Once again, from having 4k HP to 25k, holy moly. I can't imagine a boss with 25k HP. I'd be here all night. I can't imagine a boss with 4k HP, let alone 25k, holy moly. Damn, I know, Judge, I know. That's me. You can't teach this. Nah, you haven't missed much, Chugabug. We just started Intervallo 3 Part 2. We watched the mini-story in between. Rolls a 50 on every skill. Hits for 150 damage. And you're 30 levels of... Wow, I'm 30 levels above you. What a beast. I don't think we would be able to clear that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Some of the counter attacks, some of the Yoshiharu had. Whale, Bull, and the KK pack. I see.
별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했군.
While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle. Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forwards into the woman's side. That's a lot of blood.
아, 맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
살아있네.
Wait, what?
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고?
Sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb, like the Karakoma clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Karakoma clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
So it's just her then. I hope my gut feelings prove me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us. I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Mayor, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
Thus we made our way back to the bus. Mayor carrying the dying Blade lineage member. Well, she's fucking dead. Anyone who gets involved in us dies, pretty much. Vigilius didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
I used my managerial decision making, Vigilius. You should be happy. We had no choice. We have to save her first. We're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요. 파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 딴테.
I had a feeling that Vigilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
well, Don Quixote, since you are such an incredible mind, that is all of the reiteration of my actions that I needed. Thank you. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be internally uncomfortable, Yisang emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제
Before he even finishes his sentence. Ah, here she is. The woman has awoken. The woman was awake, sorry.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이
I mean, she
합쳐진
didn't immediately
결과였습니다.
try to kill us, so she must be a good guy.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
여긴
보안.
The bus?
아, 여기는 버스 아니에요. 아, 저희는
Why would you need to abbreviate that?
태도
The Blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position. Oh, never mind, she is trying to kill us immediately. Okay. Grabbing the sword next to her, she held the grip on her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
이놈들은 누구냐? 흑운에?
아니라고.
그러니까 저희는
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
말이 안 통하네. 그냥 죽일까?
Rishu!
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것. 또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에
She's got
놓는
those red eyes again.
모분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Rishi often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. Of OnlyFans? You okay, Aratams? What I missed here? Rishi often shows bursts of emotion in even the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고. 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지.
She said it. She said it. Oof. Oof, which is obliteration of forehead, if I remember correctly.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보진 못했다만.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여. 19구.
Out of forehead, that's me. My forehead is both obliterated and I'm out of it.
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
Just don't have the cranium.
그런가. 도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Perhaps meeting someone of the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was laboured.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네.
She's polite.
앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
Engdu. I'm Salsu from the lineage that deals in blades. Salsu. I've never heard that term before.
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가
I
이야기를
think I
잘
have at least.
풀어줄 것 같은데.
Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rage's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
Blade lineage equals Korean, Kurakumo is Japanese. Right, sure. Kurakumo, sorry, is Japanese. Salsu means assassin or something. Right, got you. Thank you.
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저
New Brown Dust unit makes a womb tattoo and then draws a sword out of it. Nothing would surprise me in that game.
우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가.
Actually, in Kanto 2.351, they name drop them, but you weren't paying attention. Oh, right, sorry, my bad. Engdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Engdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지. 우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려 있는 상태.
Excuse me, sorry. Oh my dear God. Yeah, I'm not going to show that on stream. Dear sweet Christ.
탐쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가
Thank you.
원한이라도 걸려 있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러나 S사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지. 그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고, 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
A library? Vigilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Vigilius. Interesting, so Vigilius has knowledge of all of that shit, unsurprisingly, for a colour fixer.
분명 그곳은 후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만 실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고, 그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에.
So they went into the library and they took a challenge and they lost.
김사카도도.
Interesting. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Engdu leapt from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
Yeah, it was an immense threat. The library.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면 봉한 상처가.
I'm guessing it's something that anyone who's anyone would know about. We, of course, are not anyone, so.
죽었어?
혈액이 부족한데
It's too
압력을
late to banish that crispiness.
쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는
Shame.
아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should.
비상. 앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아. 맵이 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
흑운회의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Well, what can we do? I'll have to think about this later. Now, let's take care of the reinforcements.
출진이다!
We're gonna take care of them? Hell yeah, we're gonna take care of. Oh, I mean, probably. It seems these are just like trash fights, so we should be able to win rate them. Now that said, we have just got the shit beaten out of us, so. I believe in the process though. Don't take it lightly. I don't at all. Yeah, bleeds. That's a lot of bleed.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, Heath is bleeding out. Ishmael's almost gone.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Why can't that be me? You gotta want it more. That's the problem. You gotta believe.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Look at Heathcliff having a great time. I feel like he's not going to have a great time for most of the upcoming Kanto, so he's got to enjoy himself now, you know. So far for Intervallos, I don't think I've had any problems with any of the Intervallo fights particularly. The chicken fight, what's it called? Papa... Name escapes me. That was probably the hardest. Papa... Bongi. Papa Bongi. Thank you. I'm very bad with names, so I apologize. Great job, team. There was nothing sketchy there at all. There was never any doubt in my mind that we were going to win.
관리자님의 99%
IRL
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
I wish I was IRL Gregor. I wish I had a sweet bug arm. You're awesome. Think of the things you could do with a big bug arm.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I don't know. Sometime soon, hopefully.
출진이다! 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
해보기는 할게요.
Crab arm after bullying crab so much. It's mainly the clams. We had the mirror dungeon where we would get nothing but the clam boss. We had 3 mirror dungeons in a row where we fought like about 13 clams. I'm a clam bullier in this game.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
It's mirror dungeons tomorrow. If we can squeeze them in. Gregor cosplay. Do I actually need to cosplay to be Gregor? I'd have to be like a lot more stacked for Gregor. I'd also have to take up smoking.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Try to do hard mode with 3-2. If and when I have the ability to do so, I can try. But I don't unlock the hard mode for these intervallos until after Kanto 6. At least that's what the notification said.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I think it's time with rental team's skill descriptions. They're all very good IDs.
해보기는 할게요.
I don't really have that much interest in running rental stuff. I'll probably do the rental clear of Mirror Dungeon each week just because it's quicker. But I can only do it once anyway.
쉽네.
Babe, wake up. Clam Slayer lore just dropped. I am the Clam Slayer. Sounds like some kind of sexual deviant. What about the free 000 ticket? Would you pull? Technically it's free. No. I mean, technically the pulls they give out are free as well. Like, it isn't about it being free. It's just I want to use what the game gives me. So like, selectors, maybe eventually. But not before I have to. Free units from events. Yeah, probably. But like, probably still not unless I have to. Yeah, exactly, Aratabs. It's like if you're going off of that, the game gives you all sorts of free shit. So we return to the bus after dispatching the Karakomu clan members that attacked the bus. It gives you a ticket for your achievement. Yeah, but it's like a random thing that you're getting, right? Like, I don't want to pull because I don't want to get random units. I want to get the units that I want to use the units that the game gives me. And like at a push, I would maybe dispense something if we got really, really, really stuck or something like that. I'd rather not. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the front seat of our bus.
이상하군 길잡이.
Yeah, she Ishmael, the Ryoshu, the what was it, Euro Divi? Ryoshu that we just got. We could use her eventually. Might be fun.
분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은지.
I like having limited resources. I find it more fun. Rather than being inundated with a load of IDs that I'll never be able to build or use.
외부인에 한해서라고 눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on the chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
LCCA. Oh, the after team. Right. I can see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
Oh yeah.
안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
Ah.
무슨
Nice to meet you too.
말을...
Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. She was very quick to leap in and defend us, sir.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터 팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이만이다.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
말은 바로 하지. 길바닥 출신.
뭐?
Huh?
애프터 팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리개들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지. 저희가 목숨 버리개라고 불리나 보죠? 그뿐일까? 목숨 버리개, 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다. 앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
가점하지, 카이만 팀장.
뭐 육지거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요.
She shuts up immediately the second Vigilius jumps in, as with everyone else.
상부의 작전 명령을
Anyone in their right
하랍니다.
mind is terrified of Vigilius. Timon produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it aloud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다. 하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것. 둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
Monolith? What's this now?
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
Brilliant grumbled, like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Timon quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners and approached me.
시계 관리자.
Yes?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고. 당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Timon crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지. 하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요 라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나? 그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
Yeah, we are completely clueless as to anything to do with Limbus Company. Not all of us. I'm sure Faust knows. Faust knows everything.
돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려
Bro's tired of us. Yeah, just met us.
지금
Already
이
tired of
회사에
us.
부족한 건 대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
Cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
Faust told me that some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고. 뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
There's the old Heathcliff.
관리자.
Timon ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지.
Like a front for money laundering, pretty much, Nokia.
그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까. 저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Vigilius listens quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군. 이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 켈잡이라서 말이야.
Oh, he was bugged by her.
끝까지 거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
His voice actor, like, you tell how he was instructed to deliver those lines.
뭐
Sounds very upset.
관리자에게 달려 있겠죠. 그럼 실례하죠.
Yeah, he cares in his own weird way. I think it's probably more because they're like, we're a representation of him, so by insulting us, she's basically insulting him. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind.
갔냐? 그 재수 없는 새끼?
Like, by calling us incompetent, she's essentially saying that he is incompetent, that he is not good at his job, which I imagine he is not very happy about. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone else began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged.
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네. 나이 먹고 성질은 다 주겠다고 생각했는데.
And yet you still sound like you're just lazing. You're just lazing on a sofa or something. You don't care in the slightest. Still, you weren't keeping things non-violent, guys.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
She was efficient. I respected and enjoyed the fact that she didn't mince her words.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠. 아무튼
Who would want to play those social games of having to understand whether someone likes you or not? Or waste of time.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
He is a Giga Chad. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I try my best to cheer up the sinners as I open the envelope that she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Mission location. Yongjin building.
결발하지.
That was such a long sigh. It was like... And then there was a huge pause as well. Daddy's disgruntled. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Charon and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Yeah, he's getting sick of it.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진
Yeah,
결과였습니다.
clear 648 to unlock the hard difficulty. So that is, I presume, the entirety of Kanto 6.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
It's another 11 of these things.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Light work. Yeah, we'll be done with that today. I'll be lucky to do that in a week, I think.
이제 간다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Things hit damn hard when they connect. They leave that horrible bleed as well.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's our Limbus 2x weekend. Thankfully, Limbus actually respects your time, so you don't get Limbus 2x weekend. Idiot. That's not a great turn, was it, boys? Shit.
비치 볼리볼.
전략입니다.
Beach volleyball. This Aldous is having a good time.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
No 36-hour stream. Maybe this weekend. I'm really hoping I get to sleep this weekend. That would be really nice. I'm not counting my chickens.
저 간다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Considering these are the like disposable enemies at the start of the Intervallo, not even into the Kanto, I think things are going to be pretty terrifying.
교정대로
좋은 전략입니다.
Because these things are mean.
가보죠.
Hard modes with these mobs, yeah, I imagine it'll be rough.
쉽네.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
I'm not sure if the hard modes are intended to be done with base IDs, I have no idea. We could try it when we get a chance to, but we got a Kanto to clear through first. So no rush with that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
쉽네.
I can't even do Mirror Dungeon hard yet, let alone Infinity. Mirror Dungeon hard is at the end of Kanto 6, maybe? Released after Kanto 7, was it, Nokia?
교정이라면
Hard
따르겠습니다.
mode, sure. One step at a time. Something continued to knack at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. It's pretty much expected from Vigilus at this point, but if you already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt us to tell us? Would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Engdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Vigilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다. 어이, 길잡이!
You there, guide! Altis relayed my question and began to share some of her own grievances with Vigilius. A lot of her own grievances.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까. 그래서 관리자
He's not wrong, is he?
일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
Is that insight again? I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if you really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군. 카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요, 관리자.
Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Vigilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Yi-san got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yi-san seemed to have successfully explained our circumstance to Engdu. She was standing next to Karon. Excuse me. She was standing next to Karon, trying to give her proper directions. Sorry. She'd also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black steel for ourselves.
여기서 오른쪽.
Black steel? Have I missed what the black steel is? Have I forgotten what the black steel is? Anyone? Black steel, or is it black stele? Stele. Black steel? Canto 1.55201, no doubt. Ah, turn to the right there. Ah!
저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
People dressed in Kumo clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
김사관님.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Ingdu had already leapt out of the bus, was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. And yet, oddly, I don't see Engdu helping us in any way, shape or form.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
순조로운 전략입니다.
The term black steel usually refers to the black obelisk of Shalmaneser, a Neo-Assyrian sculpture found in Nimrud. Well, the more you know.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's pronounced steely, apparently. The word steely is typically pronounced steely. It can also be pronounced steela.
You can tell by the way I use my face I'm a clocky man. Set my own pace.
Steely.
My ticking's loud and my boots
Steely.
Being kicked around.
A vertical piece of stone with writing cut into it, often used in the past as a gravestone.
That seems to be the Limbus way. They can try to understand just what I
We're always learning.
I'm a clocky man.
Steely, yeah. You can tell by the way I use my face I'm a clocky man, set my own pace. My ticking's loud, my boots are worn, been kicked around since I was born. But it's alright, it's okay. That seems to be the Limbus way. They can try to understand just what I say, I'm a clocky man. Being a clock, being a clock. Yeah. Mess is having a bad time. I'm sure Mersal hasn't got enough bleed on him right now. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, dear God. It's alright, sacrifices need to be made. Addison Bonner pumped up. They're dominating out here. Oh shit. Spoke too soon. Looks like I'm progressing fast. I don't know about progressing fast, but we're trying to move along. We're getting there. How you doing, Cotton Wings? We can just about win rate through these Kurakumari stages, but I don't think that's going to last for very long. It was a pleasure. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. The idea that anyone would think I was a pleasure is incredible to me. We are actually kind of boned here. Things have not gone our way. We have good sanity on the people we have left, but we don't have good HP on the people we have left. And one of these attacks is going to get through. I guess? Oh, maybe not. Actually, we have so many attacks, right? We'll be alright. I believe in us. You're always pleasured from watching the streams. Gonna be past my progress soon. I'll be starting Kando 7 soon. I hope you have a fantastic time with Kando 7. I think it's going to take me a little while to get through Kando 6, to be honest with you, Cotton Wings. Kando 5 took me a fair while. Like, the fights are really hard. Oh, Hongli. Oh, Hongli. Don has... Oh no, Don has some HP. I thought Don was on 1 HP there for a second. Once again, not even close. He's my favourite sinner. I really like Gregor. Cotton Wings. I think Gregor's just such a bro. He's like such a grounding force for all of the sinners. But I love them all. I actually really like the entire cast. Ishmael is a gate. Yeah, the whole cast are great. I really like him. I think if I had to pick one that I like the least, it's probably Yi-sang at this point. But I like them all. Ryoshi's grown on me. Not ideal. I know. I like them all. They're all so far above the average of like visual novel characters, let alone gacha characters. My god. It's an incredible cast and it tells an incredible story. Yeah, indeed. It's just not really my favourite kind of trope of character. Meyaso, on the other hand, I'm very intrigued by Meyaso. I don't think it helped that Kanto 4 was my least favourite Kanto as well. It's just so poorly paced compared to the other Kantos. Limbus or SSE story? Limbus. Limbus, but only because the SSE story wasn't really allowed to be brought to like proper fruition. It was clear the framework there was really good, and there was a lot of passion poured into it, but it doesn't have the complexity and the level of characterization that Limbus story does. I don't think Limbus has anything that really holds a candle to it in terms of story writing that I've ever played in a gacha. This is like really peak kind of visual novel level storytelling, more akin to something like Slay the Princess. My head doesn't actually tell time, you know? SSC is sort of Valeria. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday. It's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네.
This time works differently here, isn't it?
연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 해교 수준이지만.
It was like, in my day, we could barely see through the smoke that surrounded us at all times.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고
Back in those days, we only knew war. You young'uns don't know how good you've got it.
연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠. 물론 이건
Comparison is the theft of joy. Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
많이 적응된 모습이지. 이전에는
Limbus or Wizardry? What story-wise, Velmo? Like Wizardry's story is pretty good for like a dungeon crawler, for a blobber, but like Wizardry's story is still nowhere near like anything that is an actual real narrative experience. We hurried towards Engdu's urgent cries.
검기 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
Modern Corp or old Wizardry? It's more painful to play. Oh, I'd rather play Wizardry any day of the week. I love Wizardry's gameplay. I love playing those old Wizardry games. I fucking hated playing Lobotomy Corp in terms of the gameplay. The music was cool, and the story was great, but like the gameplay, no thank you, never again.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워놨네?
잔챙이들이요.
Sorry, Velmo.
어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들을 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
An electric buzzer source played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Someone calling this radio. Sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. Hi! The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Does the world really need more Don Quixotes? Is one not enough? Okay. Yep.
지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야. 강제로 뒤틀리마를 시킨다고? 그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에
This doesn't sound great.
알았지?
Since we are an anti-disruption company now, I guess that is what we should be doing.
이건 또 뭐야? 미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
Can't wait to meet her. The call dropped before any of us even had a chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
저 여기 엘리베이터는 고장 난 것 같아요.
그대들도
Convenient.
급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군. 이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
What do you mean we? Angel, you never do anything. We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. Put the radio back in my pocket. We began running up the stairs. She's dead weight. She's just dragging us down.
역시 관리자님이십니다.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
She's fighting her own fight. She's not doing shit, Nokia. She's off screen, which means she doesn't exist. Off stage, I mean, means she doesn't exist.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아. 이상하군. 그렇지 않은가? 어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는. 설마.
Ingdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Don Quixote carefully sidled to Engdu's side with a sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
김삿갓이라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Ingdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한 사람이었지. 지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다. 검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고, 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도 우리의 친우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은 없어.
Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly close his mouth.
어떤 상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Try to be a little more careful with your health, like I would ever be reckless in my health. Come on. I'm mean today. I'm not mean. I'm not mean. Fuck you guys.
먼저 간다.
Sorry everyone. Had an outburst. Not again. I don't. Love you. Come back to me, chat. Sweet, sweet chatty.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
That Chaos Zero Nightmare sponsored streamer has gone straight to my head. My ego is just coming out of my eyeballs. It's bubbling and oozing out of my nostrils, you know?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Mark my words. I'll be doing political streams within a week. Yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare. Well, we have been accepted into their sponsor. I haven't read it all yet, so I probably can't. We got accepted into their sponsored streamer program thing. You've been selected as a creator. You guys know how I love that word so much.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Seem to have got a bit extra fucked in. Apparently I do. Apparently watching an old man be shit at video games is content in this day and age. What time that we live in. We have lost a lot of clashes in this shrine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Some of these guys are maxed out insanity. It's probably not good for us, is it? But I believe. I believe in the team and I believe in the process. Oh, Addis is dead. Ishmael's dead as well. Honglu's got 1 HP. Okay, we've not had a good run here. We've not had a good run. I think we might be done. Oh, we don't even need to give up. We are just dead. Those rates aren't winning. Unbelievable. Don solos herself. Is this higher level? It's just the same level, aren't they? It's the same level, guys. Yeah, we just got a bit unlucky.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
아이고.
Fights are just so swingy, like, you have a good first turn. And you're good. You have a bad first turn, and you're fucked.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
This streamer suck. You can't even beat Soulfresh, true. They tell everyone. Don't tell everyone that I suck. Nobody's meant to know. Oh dear. I feel like we lost like every clash there. And they were good clashes.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I'm having to manual here. And I'm losing. Imagine manualing and losing, guys. That's the cloth that I'm cut from. Oh god, their sanity's so high now. Can't chance as well, can we?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
In the sack.
이 안에 담아주지.
Heath has got some bleed on him, okay? He's got an amount of bleed on him. Yeah, it's gone now. So's he, but you know. He got his body sack in first. He got to enjoy putting someone in the sack, you know? What more can you really want in life? We need Prognal.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Apparently we will see Kanto 8 in 6 months. We will stay in it for 8 months too. Kanto 8 is meant to be mid-December, right? Unless they delay it.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Which is a very long time away.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Sorry, yeah, my bad. Kanto 9 is what I meant. We don't need entertainment, do we? I probably should have defended that last one.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Oh, Don. You fucked it. Oh, Mersot's going to take an absolute beating off of that. Things are not looking great. KJH, greed is insatiable. Easy healing for Don. You should lose this flip as well, probably. Oh. Oh, no. Envy. Oh, we need lust as well, though. Generating one lust down there. I think if we fail this, we die. I think we probably have to snack up in there. Keep the piercing thrust so that we can use it as our later block if we need to. Get that for the last.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It's probably gonna get delayed, do you guys think?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Hi, Buildery boy. We are getting messed up by samurai people. It happens, you see.
좋은 전략입니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
That's better to leave those alive. Flashing. Mess up die. He fails his.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Nah, he's alright.
해보기는
Don't need to use
할게요.
chains there.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
I need to thread spin this. Like, this gets considerably better after its fate spin. I don't really use Dawn that much.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I think we're okay now. We're sane enough that I think we probably win. This one's definitely tougher than the last few though. Funny because they said they were going to maybe skip Railway to get Canto 9 in time. But so they do it if they think they're going to have to delay. So you actually want them to delay because you want more Railway content, I guess. I can understand that. We're almost there. I think we can have this win rate from that.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Scary, scary, nasty mafia men. I'm sure they're putting out the content as fast as they can.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Great job done, all you.
역시 관리자님이십니다.
All you. Wait. Play myself in that, didn't I? Yeah.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Each one of these stages we're clearing, we're getting pocket watches as well. We can use for threads. Huge event.
먼저 간다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Ouch. Don did not manage to evade.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Quantity of source material makes things harder or easier for them. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's more difficult to be restricted by a heavy source material than it is to not have anything or not have much to reference. You have to make sure, obviously, your continuity is correct. I used to deal with this a lot as a developmental editor. Continuity is something that's very difficult to maintain, especially as
좋은 전략이네요.
an IP's catalogue of like history and sources expands. Some of the developmental editing jobs that I had to do that involve like massive IPs and franchises were really, really difficult, especially if I didn't have prior knowledge of them. I'd like to do that. I don't know if I can get away with doing that. Probably don't need to.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
PM world building is so strong that they're probably fine in both cases. Probably. But you can only imagine like how much pressure there must be to make sure that everything fits all of their past storytelling, and that only gets harder and harder and harder with each portion of game that they release, or each story that they tell. And to make sure it all fits the past storytelling, past narrative. Because the amount of disappointment people would experience if they were to like mess something up story-wise, I'm sure would be pretty immense. Ah, it's envy, isn't it?
표정에 따라 실행한다.
Oh no. That's unfortunate. They always hit every core theme. But I think they've been very respectful to the result. They certainly have been, by the looks of things, by the sounds of things. We are absolutely boned. We are completely fucked. There's a side note here.
무슨 문제라도
We
있으십니까?
lost every clash on that turn.
좋은 전략이네요.
We have killed 0 of them. They have killed 2 of us. We are actually in negative sanity.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
So you may be a little hard pressed to win here.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
This is some images of CCN and I'm totally sold. I wouldn't get like too head over heels for it until we have a bit more information on it. I understand people love to get hyped about stuff, but just try to be realistic until we have, you know, a little bit more.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Because while it does look very cool, there's so much that we don't know about it yet. About the systems, about the engine, about the in-game loop, progression, time commitment, monetization. I'm hopeful for it, but I'm not hypeful for it. Thanks, Minty Fresh. Appreciate that. Very kind of you to follow. These are the kind of situations where we need May Assault's ego Fred spun.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
So he only gets 3 attack downs instead of 2. Instead of 5. A lot of it might be original story, yeah. That's the easiest thing to do. The easiest thing to do when you're storytelling in this kind of medium is to make new things up rather than reference old ones, because it's a hell of a lot easier. Like, it's a lot safer. The problem with that is that the more things that you develop and you bring into a world, then the more things that you have to respect with all of your future storytelling. I'm very, very familiar with this. I think we just do the absolute resonance there, right? Probably the best thing we can do. Envy. No Mayor, with no Heathcliff and no Don, we have absolutely no envy generation.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
An example of not sticking to your own storytelling and constantly forgetting continuity is honestly Warhammer 40k. Yeah. Games Workshop don't give a fuck, guys. Anyone, I'm sorry to anyone who's invested in the Games Workshop lore, like the Warhammer lore, but like Games Workshop could not give the slightest of fucks. They are an awful company with nothing in mind except for money printing. I say that with being very familiar and having worked very closely to Games Workshop. The stuff that they make, it can be pretty hype, but yeah, they don't really care about their narrative very much. Not that sort of company. Yeah, that's a big problem with communal writing. You see a lot of it in Dungeons and Dragons, particularly, because there are so many writers across so many different sources for the medium in question. Like they cannot possibly keep track of everything that's going on and everything that's ever been written. So they just don't even really try too hard. I guess we just do absolute resonance up the wazoo here. Be our best bet, isn't it?
규정에 따라
All mainstream gacha do this. New region, new companions. Realistically, everything is the same with different skin. Yeah, it's just a lot easier to write using a new medium with new characters than it is to constantly be referencing the old stuff. While a lot of people get hyped for like new region and new everything, it's actually much easier for the company to do that than to keep reusing the same old stuff, because the story gets, as you say, so convoluted with so many different story points that you have to remember that it becomes complicated to write for. It's very impressive when a game does something like this, where they're constantly reusing the same characters over and over and over. Like they're having to actually develop these characters, the Sinners, for the whole of this story. Damn, we had a really bad round there. That was actually outrageously unlucky. That was outrageously unlucky. We are very dead. So the more that you see a company reuse the same storylines and like reference its old stuff, that's actually super impressive. Generally it goes hand in hand with really good storytelling. And companies that have an overarching story that they already know of, they're not just writing it on the fly. Homely, I think you might be fucked here, my man. I'm not sure you have this, my friend. My dearest friend. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we'll try again, It was close. We almost got there. Unfortunately, with the chain battles, there is just a big element of RNG. Don't have much customization over what we can do. So when we're outclashed, we're just kind of fucked.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
The problem with Limbus is that I can't self-insert, so the waifus never love me like other games. Oh my dear god. You have there hit on one of the tropes that I hate the most out of RPG storytelling. Please. Please. Can we leave that? Take the entertainment there. Generate the pride as soon as possible. Don, if you win that, you're a champion. Great job, Don. Great job. I don't really know anything about Purgatorio or Paradiso. Limbus Company 2. Ah, maybe. They have a lot of plans for their future stuff. They clearly have a story that they very much want to tell, right? I'll tell you a good example, a really good example, right, of lazy storytelling. Trails of Cold Steel. Notice how all they do is they introduce more and more and more and more and more characters, and they focus on the old characters less and less and less and less and less over the series of the story. Some of the laziest RPG storytelling ever, because they don't even care about keeping the consistency with their old plots, as they just don't touch on them anymore. They give the characters such little screen time that you barely look into the old characters' stories. And then they just round them off at some point. Yeah, Trails in the Sky, fantastic, fantastic series. Where they didn't do that. Someone did a breakdown of how much screen time each character has in Trails 3 and 4. It's like so pitiful. Like some of the characters have like 5 minutes of screen time or less from the previous games, because there are just so many characters. Wait, do we have here we do. We have the sack. But still feel victim to the bad trope of introducing way too many characters. They forgot about them because they don't have enough time. That's not a trope. It's lazy storytelling. The reason why franchises do that is because it's a lot easier to write new characters than it is to continue to develop old ones, as you have to respect old characters' lore that has already been written and the things that they've already done and their interactions with characters they've already had. Whereas if you introduce new ones, it's a hell of a lot easier to write, because the world is your oyster. But then that has the byproduct of making the story much more convoluted, which is exactly what happened in Cold Steel. I'm very wary of that when I see that in games, like games having too many characters. I was a bit worried when I first started playing Limbus, and I was like, shit, 12 characters immediately? Or 13 or 15 even? Like, immediately? Like, how are they going to do this? And yet, they managed to do it really, really well. They get you invested in these characters incredibly, incredibly quickly, despite introducing 15 characters to you at once. Which is not easy to do, trust me. Yeah, it's a common thing in animes. Things like those big shonen animes. Yeah, Black Clover, Fairy Tail. What else? I'm sure I've seen and at least heard of other animes that are similar to that. Those kinds of animes. You know what I'm talking about? Those like guild animes, right? These like guild style animes. Those are just the two that immediately come to mind for me, because they're the ones that I've watched. It's so hard to continually flesh out a character over a long course of time. So I really respect it when I see it. Oh dear, Altus has not worked out well for you, has it? Cattail jump scare, yeah. That has to be pathos. Oops. I think this probably has to be Snag Harpoon at this point. Can't mess around because they die in one hit pretty much from where they're at. The bleeds will kill them. The damage doesn't. Take the weak attack here. One of these needs to be... we can take the yellow one down there as well if we want to. Maybe just do best odds here. Get one of the slots for the entertainment. Actually, do we even need entertainment? He's already maxed. I think we take the slots and keep his attacks, his better attacks back. This is a bad clasher. You're kicked to the top 50 right before the season ended. No, Aratems. What do you miss out on? How long will the Wizardry pulling event last? I don't think they've announced it. They might have. I love the new phrase on her Snag Harpoon. This is how I would chart my own path. Fuck. Unfortunately, to chart your own path, we're going to have to get through a bunch of katana-wielding goons first. We're good this time, I think. Yeah, there's only the 4 enemies left. Season's closed, you can't look. Oh well. I hope it's nothing major that you missed out on our attempts. Seen every base seagull make me cry on use, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I still feel pretty emotional just thinking about Ishmael's chapter. I mean, it's a sign that obviously affected me in a pretty great way. Biggest reason companies do this is because of the fact that typical gacha main characters are typically player or self-inserts. Yep. They don't want to take the plunge of daring to put the player character in delicate situations where there's going to conflict on between allies and it gets heated. Since that translates into affecting the player. I think you're right, Wizardry boy. Even the way you put it is grossly oversimplifying it. Yeah, I think you're right. But I also think it is just a case of, like, it's a lot easier to write a character that's a self-insert than it is to write an actual character. Dragon Quest is very guilty of this. Like, they have made their trope the silent main character, which is extremely convenient for them. But for instance, in Dragon Quest XI, where the other characters are actually quite fleshed out, which is... and Dragon Quest VIII as well, unlike the previous Dragon Quest, it is quite jarring, like, that your character's just silent. It does fucking nothing. Just this blank slate when all of the other characters are actually getting really emotional. Like, fuck, what are their names? Serena and Veronica in Dragon Quest XI have some very, very, like, touching moments. Like, it's actually quite emotional, and it's so fucking jarring that your character is just this complete blank slate in it. I think they're called Serena and Veronica, right? Anyone who's played Dragon Quest XI. Do you see the overall themes of each canto? I don't know if I 100% understand what you're saying, Aratems. Sorry, can you extrapolate a little bit? Oh, we're back at Pekatulums. Lucky us. These are easy freezies. Can I name them? Again, can you... Sorry, can you specify what you mean by theme? Theme is a very broad term.
순조로운 전략입니다.
These are a refreshing change. The katana guys. The music started for the final Ahab fight. I was like, damn, this game is something special. I mean, I was like that a long time before, but the My Compass track is incredible. For sure. Really set the scene incredibly well there.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략입니다.
No worries, Marshmallow. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Much love to you.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Ah, so these are bigger, badder, spookier Pekatulums. Oof. Right, we better look at these ones. How has burn? Base power supposed to do? Like sinking? Sinking count. These are bigger, nastier ones. This unit is staggered or part broken, take 50% less burn damage. 50% less sinking damage. Each cannon revolves around the issue of the sinners. Sure. You saying it's oppression, yeah. I mean, it's around their sins that they suffer, right? Though it's around the sins that they suffer from. Obviously, we've got a bit of a problem here. We would need to use someone to block that, otherwise Dawn be dead. Only two. The Mayor Silk can't block that anyway. Sadly, none of these are targeting Mayor Silk. Sure, Ishmael can just take that on the chin. I'm sure she'll be fine.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Cannon 2 is about being luckier than a singularity. Gregor's issue is he has trauma that he has repressed, right? Trauma from his mother, trauma from the war, trauma from everything that he is. So yeah, self-hatred I'm sure comes into it as well. The fact that he couldn't control his arm and it killed innocent people. Rodion was her arrogance and greed, right? Like put her in that situation. Or her gluttony, I guess. In the situation with the, was it the middle that she was involved in? My brain's already getting a bit hazy with it. Kanto 3 was just his fear. Like Sinclair's fear and regret of everything that he'd done. I mean, it is about discrimination. Yeah, it touches on discrimination, doesn't it? The whole of Kanto 3. There's a very, very like overbearing sense of like this is dealing with discrimination. I don't really care about that. I really, 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 really dislike that character. I've actually completely forgotten what he's called. The guy who flies in at the end of Kanto 3 comes very close to ruining what is an excellent Kanto for me. I actually really dislike that character. Such a like Deus Ex Machina, like, ooh, I'm greater than you are. I'm here to diminish all of your efforts by my existence kind of character. Not my favourite. What's he called? Demian. Yeah, Demian. Possibly my least favourite character in the entire game. But I'm sure I'll grow to love him. Someone needs to block that. Someone probably should. Like him more now, but the same reaction when I saw him. It feels like a character introduced at the wrong time. Yeah, like, having an enemy which you've worked very hard to beat, that you're very emotionally invested in beating because it's very critical to quite a heavily narrative story, where Sinclair has, you know, gone past, he's fought through his fear. Through all of the pain and his past, like, terror towards this woman. Like, it should be Sinclair that beats that character. It shouldn't be some fucking rando dude who you have basically no knowledge of whatsoever, who flies in and just takes away your kind of glory, your moment of victory. It's one of the few times in this entire game I thought to myself, this is bad writing. In fact, it might be the only time, I think. It's a shame. Because the rest of the Kanto is really, really good. Madly, it makes sense because in the original book, Demian was the one who dealt with Chroma. But with how the game wrote the story, it's definitely frustrating. Yep. And keep in mind that this game should realistically aim to be standalone. Without having any like prior knowledge. You shouldn't really need to have any prior knowledge of anything like the Library of Ruina or anything like that. Who, why and what Demian is, I can't really judge why they chose to do that. The problem is that's the kind of Deus Ex Machina writing that then, in a lot of cases, and I'm not saying this is the case for them, in fact I wouldn't be surprised if it's not, but in a lot of cases the reasoning for it is just kind of shoehorned in later. So it doesn't make it feel any better, because you don't have any idea why he's there, and it isn't really explained. You're just left there like, I wasn't even like questioning why. I don't even care. I like couldn't give a fuck about the character. It's pretty much, I think, my only complaint out of all of the cantos, all of the intervallos.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
They made Chroma the main villain of the Sinclair story, yeah, and it was awesome. It was incredible. You'd expect Sinclair to be the one to deal with Chroma, yeah. Bit odd. It feels like they did that because Sinclair could overcome the mental aspect but not the physical, so Demian dealt with the Chroma in the new form at the end. Still, I make it frustrating. Yeah, I can understand why they did it, and I understand the idea that Chroma was just too strong in that form for us to beat. However, it was very unsatisfying. Have you seen the... Sorry, my cat is in the way. Have you seen the Unreal Engine 5 Blind Obsession Ishmael video? No, I haven't. Could have done a bit better. Did we just fight the Pekatula?
맞습니다.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된 듯한.
최종의 다음 형태입니다.
Okay, we'll have a look. Wait, is this the Unreal Engine thing you were talking about?
종원, 조명이
Oh,
전멸하는
that's the bonus session video. Okay.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
This is Captain Ishmael's
시립되는 평 좋지.
Blind Obsession thing? Did this come with Captain Ishmael? No, maybe not.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
This is the corrosion as well, right?
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이.
Oh, this is the corrosion.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
You go with the stupid whale boss, sure. Ah, yep. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the whale boss's like effect thing is actually called Blind Obsession, isn't it? This is the Unreal Engine trailer, I think. That's kind of cool. I love that someone made the effort to make that. I don't think it looks particularly amazing, but it still would have taken a lot of effort to make that. It's a lot better than I could do, that's for sure. First, WAW ego we got before they moved Sunshower up. I don't understand what you mean by that. Sorry, Hiroki.
사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 최종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
Ah, it's the risk level. Okay, got you.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던
Abnormality
적은
risk level,
한
sure.
번도 없었는데요.
I do not remember those at all.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 최종의 성장.
Yeah, I remember having risk levels in Lobotomy Corp, but I don't remember any of them. Zane, that's the 5 ego levels that we see on the represented on the panels of the characters. Zane, Teth, He, War, Aleph.
그 어떡하지? 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어.
World Av Warcraft.
생각 이상으로
I very much doubt that, Narcos, but it's definitely possible. You still have no highest level egos. That's interesting. Gotcha, gotcha. Basically, as a Zayn, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the classifications before.
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Thank you for clarifying. Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No. Sinners grow distant, while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
Oh dear. This isn't good. Where is this coming from? Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고.
Wait, are we distorting?
무슨 기준인 걸까요?
I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom.
관리자님? 뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
This isn't good.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로
And
발전한다.
the audio is really disconcerting there, like as you're sort of phasing in and out of consciousness. The light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within.
관리자님?
If one's blank, devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of blank, the image reflecting the blank, dreamt by those who are nothing.
단테, 괜찮은 거...
If one withstands blank, yet blank their sins, the heart, blank.
뭐야 시계대가리? 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
큰 소리가 나는데 저분 의체 머리에 무슨 문제라도.
If one seeks to bear the blank shall blank of their original heart.
그걸 말하려는 것이요.
And in a world perceived through their own blank, the blank shall be unveiled to blank their egos, blank, melt into blank by blank of sin.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지. 관리자님, 머리.
Oh Jesus.
관리자님, 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
오, 불꽃.
진짜 터질 것 같은데요.
Only those who can define their own blank.
야, 저러다 쟤 죽는다고. 뭐 방법이 없어?
Only those who are awakened to their own blank.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
This is an intervallo, guys. What the hell's going on?
씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면 정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼.
원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금 가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로
가지고 나발고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
Thank you, Heathcliff.
누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀보면.
Sometime later. Ugh.
정신이 드는가?
My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
Guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs, suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
What the fuck just happened? Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
Yeah, let's ixnay with the Pecatulum talk.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Ingdu, where is?
이미 올라갔어. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand. But since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
That was trippy. Damn, this is taking a while, just getting through the intervallo, because we're having to manual the stages, and the stages are quite long. Can 6 is going to take us like a month, guys.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
You can actually roast the chicken with Dante's head. That's the reveal. Oh! Dante's other use revealed. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing happened. We're perfectly fine. There's a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in the building. He kept looking into his pocket watch, as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door.
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
Thanks, Mayor Salt. That's a lot of words, especially coming from you. Before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Engdu was already charging at the man. You must be the captain of the Kurakumo clan. Seems like a bit of a goon as well, to be honest. I'm glad she's finally going to do something. I think she's just going to handle this guy for us.
사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만 안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고 아 열받네 진짜.
Gonna teach you the rules of the back shots. Okay. You mean the back streets? Yeah. Are you sure you mean the back shots?
상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나?
I know what I said.
나는 준이다. 네 놈이 처부수고 올라온 것 구조장.
앵두, 검을 다루는 게 살수. 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
I don't know why you're introducing yourself. You're not actually gonna fight him. We're gonna have to do it, as always. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. Two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. I came to my senses. The pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash. Big fucking surprise.
야, 뭐냐 이건? 어? 앵두 씨!
Appears to have been Engdu's defeat. She fell to her knees.
아니, 뭐 제대로 시작도 안 했다. 저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
She's been fighting with the Kurakumo clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had a chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
중상에서 회복한 지도
Of course.
얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
너희들도 덤벼들
Incompetent.
거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅찬데.
This Jun rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Engdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up on this one guy, but
겁나게 째깍대네. 회사에서는 이런 시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가? 아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
맞겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네. 그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 예물단지 또
we got loads of them. We're farming them all day long. Descendants wordlessly began to surround Jin.
없어? 아, 손목도 다 비어 있네. 아, 제정신이냐? 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피 뒤도
We've come into this guy's place and murdered all of his henchmen, to be fair.
곤란해지는 몸이라.
I think he's being very civil, all things considered.
빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 쓸게.
Yuri's death was deserved. Wow. Rough. And no waves. Ten enemies, no waves. If only I could do with the sanity right now.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Is this guy going to be a monster? We don't have snag harpoon. We're not in any rush to push them down. The entertainment might be best. Should we take one of these to get enough? Oh, never mind. We're getting enough breath anyway. We need lust more than envy, kinda. We have to take the sloth there so that we can get entertainment.
Wet my blade.
I would love to. I'd love to. Truly would.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Ah, asshole. What are you doing, son?
어떠냐?
I'm traumatized by these like boss at an end of a pack battles because of Ricardo. Never gonna be able to view them the same way ever again.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님? 명령대로 하겠습니다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Tighten that hold. Kind of need to stay healthy here. We don't know how hard this boss is going to be. That's her S2? Oh, she has no sanity, that's why. We are not getting entertainment. I think we take that. Actually, yeah, I think we take that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Old ladies? She stares at the wall. Oh wait, is this from Lobotomy Tour?
생각대로 되었어.
I don't remember that. Very cool. Oh god, this thing is creepy as fuck. Yep. Only took me looking at it for a second to remind myself of that. Yep. Yeah, I just looked at it. I don't want to look at it anymore. He scared the shit out of me.
출진이다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
어떠냐?
Oh god, that thing's creepy as shit. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 승리했어.
간다.
Oh, this guy doesn't look too bad. He doesn't have Ricardo vibes to him.
재밌는 순간이에요.
The screen isn't crackling around him and he doesn't have a million words. He's just plastered on though. Should be alright compared to Ricardo, yeah.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Give him a little chaining. Just to be sure. Oh. He's good. Right.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Get done, idiot. I do feel bad for the guy. Kind of ruined his organization. And he's like, well, now that I've been slashed, and really failed at doing anything in this situation, let's just have a little moment to converse. Indeed, seemed to have recovered somewhat as we thought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Get allies for no funny counter, yeah, I guess so.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다.
A mere captain.
마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군.
Girl is throwing shade when she doesn't even cast the shadow, guys.
내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
아니 그러니까 피해자는 우리라고.
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네. 애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어.
So we just run into this building and slaughter a load of people.
범죄 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지. 그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이다. 곧 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기.
Claim they're what? They're black steely.
너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
Amore, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you.
나타났다. 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
너 뭔가 아는 거냐? 애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고
Black balls or bones? What?
애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
그랬겠지.
범죄놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가 전혀 없었어.
I'll claim anyone's balls or bones or anything really.
갑자기 그 대장놈의 눈이 희번덕거리더니
The boss's eyes suddenly began to glow and
짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다. 도륙이라고
we found Ricardo. This is Ricardo.
그럼
그래. 검개고 우리고.
He became Sans. Very dangerous.
그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐? 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고, 결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 아, 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체? 곧 약속한 배달 시간이 다가오는데 손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아. 젠장.
Ingdu struck the back of Jin's neck with a swift precision, dropped it to the floor.
이미 샘프 환자를 이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐. 나는
Okay.
후드를 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
그럴 일.
Ingdu's a loose cannon. I don't trust this girl.
단테, 이야기를 종합해 보면
Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind the door. I can sense it. Ingdu's hands tremble as they warp around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
She's under stress? I don't know why she's under any stress, Nokia. We're doing all the heavy lifting. Anything that's slightly hard, we're handling for her. She's a fucking princess out here. She slammed the door open. This chat might be doomed. Every chat is doomed. Only to come face to face with a distortion. Okay.
솔직히
We're about to get killed by a bamboo hat man.
그렇죠?
Don't know anything about this, do we? No. Okay. Well, we probably want to be slashing resistant. I'm guessing. Is anyone here horribly slashing with? That's gonna be everyone, isn't it? Yep. It's gonna be the whole gang. Aldous is what we want here. Come on, out of the way. Get out of there, you monkey. Fine, we'll try it like this.
일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
We don't really know what to expect. Just that he's probably going to have a sword.
어찌 된 것입니까? 이건 우두의 검술 아닙니까? 이 새들을 우리의 친우를 해야 한단 말입니까?
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
Pitch black flames lingered behind the man's so-called bamboo-hatted... Oh, the man she called bamboo-hatted Kim. Her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을!
야, 다가가면.
The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형세 죽이겠다는.
피하세요!
As Engdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in the direction, and in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them, as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Now, is this thing gonna be a beast? Something's going to be a beast. This has 6 attacks, so it has like 1000 HP, so it's probably going to be a beast. Don't have conditions for that. We need to generate envy. Envy.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Using Dawn? Is Dawn the Dawn for this? Idiot. It's not a good start to the old clashes. His was losing anyway. Honglu is very bad here, as we thought that he might be. He's slashing weak. I presume all of these attacks are slashing. Yeah. Claim his hat. I'm trying. We need more envy. We obviously have a pretty big problem this turn, in that we can only block 5 attacks. I think we probably take that on the chin. Oh, we can't. She would have to block that, wouldn't she? We're kind of boned here, huh? Who's this hitting? That was on only 2. I see. Alice is slashing resistant. Dawn might be as well. It's actually worse for me to do that. We take the envy. Definitely isn't great. Chains it next turn. Oh dear. We're already not clashing 2 of its hits. We could do without losing any more clashes. No, we're not clashing 3 of its hits here. Please be targeting Mare Assault with something. Thank you. be a very hard one for Heathcliff. Okay, let's have a look at this. When this unit has a relevant buff, gain growing resentment equal to damage taken. It expires at turn end. I don't know what that ramps towards. Maybe this. These are both brutal. No matter what we fail to block here, it's going to be really savage. Chained from next turn, assuming that we can keep up resources. Just gotta take a hit here. But all of these hits are brutal. That's horrible. Slay! Best I can do. Oh god. I think this might have taken us too long to get going. You at least buy snacks for the sinners? Sometimes, right? Ouch. Yep. Okay. I think we're dead. Right. So we are going to need, at the very least here, like slash resistant sinners. Honglu was very dead weight.
뭐가 됐든 관리자님이나 제 책임은 아닙니다.
We actually didn't hit it with a slashing attack, really. Weak against Pride. Class is weak to slashing, so probably not her. Unfortunately, our slashing defensive characters are not the ones that we're using. Reissue would be great here. Base reissue. Why am I using base sinners? Yeah, because I'm just trying to play through at my own pace. We don't have any XP right now, so anything that we level, we have to do the hard way here. But that felt quite far away from us. We already have Gregor leveled. We can use Gregor instead of, say, Honglu. He fits in the same boat though, right? It's very, very... just takes so much damage. We also need to make sure that we're generating enough MV, and we have such little MV gen off of the base sinners. So our choices are super limited there. Because we need to change him. We need to change him really, really badly. I want to level to 45. That's a lot of XP. This is only a level 40 stage, is it not? It's only a level 40 stage. I'm not planning on leveling to 45. It's a bit too hard to level to 45 right now anyway. /weak as well, you are, okay. So, She Association Ishmael's a lot better here. But we will need to up-tie her. Which is, of course, very expensive. She Association Ishmael helps us out actually a huge amount here. Twink boy got held by the auto mod, by the Twitch auto meld. Oh, sorry about my nose. I apologise. Look at those universal shards. Yeah, it's more the threads that are the problem. Oh dear, I might have to blow my nose a second. 1 second, sorry. Oh. Sorry everyone. I didn't want to show anyone that. That was not nice. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, we can use She Association here. She seems really solid here. We don't have you leveled and probably won't anytime soon. She Association is already leveled, which is why I feel like she's probably a much better fit here. So we need 18 ego shards.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
And then we'll need to buy some thread from the shop. Ah, I did pick right. It's the compass. Hey! I've been hard at work on these threads. We poured everything into this so far. With 79, we need 100, right? So turn shards into threads. I don't have a lot of shards either. Aritems. How do I do it? But I don't think I can do that much. I don't know how to do it.
저녁은
Dispense first option. Okay, thank you. Is it? Oh, it's this shard thread exchange. what, 11, 13, 16. Yeah, +1 base power. Shard thread exchange. Ah, thank you, thank you. These just exchange 1 for 1. Ah, that's not too bad. So we can make use of all of these excess shards we have. Thank you, I didn't actually realize that we could do that. I thought it was exchanging one character shard for another. That's way more useful. So that helps a bit. We can use Gregor instead of... Ryoshu would be the best thing here. Base Ryoshu. But she probably doesn't need that much XP, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We had her at 35 already. We would need 50 thread. Oof, indeed. So her increase, her uptime is actually really insane. Her uptime is massive. She becomes so much better. Why are you not using the universal shards instead of sinner shards? Is it not better to keep the universal shards? Episode? Because they're universal? Surely it's better to keep the universal shards as... Oh, they're only for uptie. Shit. I didn't know. It said universal, so I figured it would be better to keep them. Now you can use it for this as well. You can use it for thread spinning. I figured it would be better to keep them because, like, they're universal rather than using the specific. Yeah, you can use it for thread spinning. I'll use them then. I didn't realize they were only for this season. Do they disappear? There's no hoarding in this game. You lose them at the end of the season. Okay. Yeah, again, it's just because, like, these are universal, so I can use them for any character. So I figured I might as well use the base Sinner ones first. Yeah, sure. The shards are better, right? Got you. Well, we might as well use these then. Let's get some more thread. We can upgrade her Forest of the Flames because it's like the most insane of the egos. This is one of the only egos that actually gets immensely better. You're not sure for Universal? You're not sure about what? K-Twee? Kai-Twee? You have to tell me which of those it is, I'm sorry. They introduced them this season. Right. They vanish. Time to me. Well, I mean, we might as well use them anyway. I'm not going to keep them. I'm not just going to keep them. There's no point in hoarding them. I just figured it was better to use the Sinner things, the Sinner shards first. Gonzo at the end of the season. Okay. No halving for Universal? I don't understand what that means. We need more thread, right? Every season change, they have your resources. Ah! So, like, they have your Sinner shards. Have your Sinner shards turn into thread next season. I see! Thank you. Oh, it's 110. I'm losing my mind. $10, $12, right? Nope, not that. Right, so we've got this. These guys would be good for this, but we just don't have the resources to really level them up. They're both slashing resistant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. Let's try again.
모두에게 평등한
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
She's generating envy, which is something that we desperately need for chains.
예술을 보여.
Still takes me by surprise every time she talks.
원하신다면
하라고? 나?
This should be a bit better.
뭐 최선은 다해.
Hopefully. Right. Ish. It feels weird to use She Ishmael again. So one of those is going through. There's not much we can do about it. Do brushstroke for the pride? I think we probably do. Even though it's our best attack to hold. We need someone to offset this, don't we? Shit. Is this targeting Gregor? Fucking yikes. Right, so we're gonna do nothing at all. I guess ideally we'd like to not take the slash hits. We'd like to take these hits. But I don't think we have that much choice because we're just not fast enough. We can stop one of the slash damage ups. That's all we can do, I think. Rear Shoe should do quite a lot of damage here. Because it's weak to Pride. And it's weak to slashing, I think, as well. That's our Gloom as well for chains. She is not in a great place to stun. See if we can stop these. Not too bad. Might be able to clash with this.
좋아, 간다.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man. Mess up, Meso. Meso is changing this stun. We kind of have to. This should clash okay? No, it really doesn't. We do not have much choice, so I think we evade there. Ah, it's probably better to take the hit. I think this has okay odds. This we just can't stop, right? Unfortunately. I guess we need to push damage, because this thing is just pushing damage on us. That we can't stop, that we can't stop. We still have enough resources to chains again next turn. And obviously chainsing will help. Oh, I countered on... Yeah, I countered the counter. It's because I thought it was the evade. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, that's not great. Obviously, this could be better. That is a very scary attack. I don't want my bones claimed. I would really rather not my bone be claimed. Oh, we didn't get our envy hit off. Yuck. That's very bad for us. Someone's got to stop this. What are our numbers looking like on that? Pretty fucking bad. We don't have Padlas Mothers. We don't have anything. I don't think we have a single ego for it. I think we may be drained. That's the best we can muster. I don't think we can afford to evade this. To offset that. Ouch. 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 Yeah, we tried our best. We tried our best. We just didn't have an ego. Like, we lost our envy there, so we couldn't ego it. You're getting flashbacks. I'm not surprised. Yeah, we just didn't have an ego. We didn't have a single ego to use against it. Sadly. We got our ego generation shut down the turn before by losing our clashes and just getting staggered. Oh, it's a pain. Yeah, it's all right though. I can see how we get through. Right. We have to generate this. Let's see where we're starting here. Here. Red Raw. You have to use this, my man. You can use this if you want to. On houses. So we have chains next up. Oh no. Fuck. Guys? Hello? Come in? Anyone? Anyone, please? Right, that's not a great start. But we did at least get our chains. Not perfect. That's a case of gotta do what you gotta do. I guess you can... No, you can only block that anyway, can't you? You can block that. It's not great. Sadly, as much as we can do. Oh, wow. Right, change this guy up. He's a criminal. That's taking a lot of damage. Yep. Losing every clash on the first turn is probably not the ideal way to start. This we can't counter. We can change again. We're not going to be able to do it the turn after though. Awesome. Gregor. I think we have to do this because we just need to generate resource so badly. Same with Brushstroke, probably. She is Lust and Wrath, isn't she? Yeah, we probably have to use Brushstroke. That was the first clash we've won. The first favoured clash we've won. In the entire try. Ah. We don't have chains next turn either. We didn't make a Gloom or any Envy. I think we're dead. We don't have Altus to punish us mothers, so we are dead, I think. We don't have Lust for either of these. The best clash we can muster here is... Okay, Gregor. Oh no, it's probably you, isn't it? It's probably Mercer. Oh no, Mercer can't clash. Yeah, there's not much for us here. I don't think we're winning this. But I believe. We'll have to get a good start to start with, really. Or at least a little bit better than this one. Maybe that we're going to need to level up Rodion and Sinclair. Yeah, we might need to level up Rodion and Sinclair in order to bring in more slashing resistance to this. My balls have been claimed. We don't have anyone slashing weak in the party anymore. There's that. My balls have been claimed. Yeah, we would have to get a decent start, at least. Because, like, so far we've only just had absolutely awful starts. That last try, we lost every single clash. All of our clashes were favored and we lost every single clash the first turn. We don't have 2 envy here. No one on Dawn or on our Shmurley's there. This is the one that we can let through the most, but
좋아, 간다.
man. No! Come on, someone's gonna win. I believe. Nice, Merso! Ah. Well. We've got to use that. We have to generate envy. Right. She goes there. Our system block 1. Yeah. We let through the draw of the sword. It's the least bad. Then we need to stop the evade. And that's the thing, we can afford to stop the evade.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Man. These aren't like terrible clashes we're taking. We're just getting kind of butchered here. Okay. Not that run, that's for sure. We're gonna need to raise up the other sinners, I think. Our envy gen is very, very limited for this. Like, we desperately just need to chain it. We need to get it into a chain loop. But it's really hard to do that. Heath, who is our primo generator just dies so quickly on this. Takes so much damage from it. This can just never go off. So they're mostly Pride and Gloom. In an ideal world here, let's get to a solution. We're using this.
예술을 보여주지. 즉시 출격하겠습니다.
We are generating some envy. We have a bunch of gluttony, which we can't actually utilize. That gluttony we could use not into you in Sinclair. Is Sinclair gluttony? Yeah, Sinclair's got the huge gluttony dump. Sinclair also does an envy. We don't have any gloom generation there. We in fact only have one gloom generation across all of these sinners, right? So pretty much have to use a gloom generator in order to use May Assault. Assuming that we use May Assault, which I think we do, because I think if we can't change it, then we just die. So we have two sources of gloom. This is a necessary form of envy. We're not going to get more envy gen than that, probably. Use Sinclair instead. We need some kind of. We can't use. There's no way we can use the Isang into this. Maybe those are the only 6 that we can use here. Because otherwise we don't have enough gloom. Like, we have to be able to generate gloom. We have to be able to generate envy. We need her for envy. We need her for envy. Altis is a powerhouse here because she's slashing resistant and she actually does damage. She's kind of the same. She does a lot of damage. She's resistant. Our only option here, I think, would be to swap Gon for Sinclair. Sinclair's really naturally resistant. Sinclair utilizes. We wouldn't have any gluttony though, would we? We did that.
저를요? 저를요?
We have we have way too much like lust requirement here. Because we have I suppose there's only 2 of them. These 2 are both very greedy for lust. Lust. I'd much rather put the lust into Ryoshu if we can, because like her ego is actually really good, like really super good. Once we can get to it. She uses yeah. We should be. I think we should be using Sinclair here. I think we need to level Sinclair so that we can generate more wrath as well. Then again, not generating a huge amount of lust either, are we? I suppose that's a reasonable This way we'd be generating more wrath. We'd be generating almost as much envy. She is a guaranteed envy every single turn. I wish I could just use Heath. Heath is going to get absolutely blown up though. Anytime he's targeted. Heath gives us all the resources we need. He is really demanding on the same thing though. He wants to use the resources that we want to use, so we can't even really ego with him. Anytime he's going to get targeted, he's just going to get blown up. We can't really use Faust because she's so weak. And her ego takes too long to come online. Try Sinclair maybe. We would have to level him up. Yeah, we're not really pushing any gluttony to feed to him. So he's not going to be able to ego himself. This generates wrath. Doesn't solve our envy issue though. In an ideal world, we would have at least like 3 sources of envy. So we can actually feasibly maintain the chains, because we kind of need to change it. I don't know what we can not use here. Try 5 or less IDs for more turns for good clash IDs. The problem with that, Greedy Mage, is that it will take turns for the attacks to come online. If he's sang a chance, I can't. Like, he's slash weak here. He's gonna get absolutely destroyed. Like, he's got good resources. If I try to fight with less sinners, then we're gonna run into the same kind of issue. We're gonna get overwhelmed on the first turn, right? We're not gonna have enough blocks because it takes a turn for you to be able to get 2 actions. Hello! Good try. Also, we have smaller total hit point pool. When I think we're going to be taking a lot of damage. I think that might be all we can do. We can have a look at Euro Divi reissue, but I don't think it's going to be anything near the base form. The base form is really good for this, it looks like. Just need to get through that first turn. Let's try again. Let's try again. We really need to get through those first turns.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
To win the clashes, we have had, on every single attempt we've had favoured clashes and we've lost almost all of them. And maybe with a reasonable start. Oh shit. Those are not the right sinners. Yeah, maybe with a reasonable start we'll be alright.
전략을 다시 재고해 보시길.
I'm not sure what else we could use. Even if we leveled up Radion and Sinclair, we'd have to rethink what we're doing completely. which might be what we need to do.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Traditions lie we're favoured since the floors are actually higher than what's shown. Yeah, it's probably to do with that. Just the one MB from us. Rush rate should be good here, somewhere. I think those are the worst ones to let hit. So those are what we want to put the leverage the best blocks against, the best flashes against. We have to use this MB, or we have to, we can do this too.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Fuck. Oh no. We just whiffed all of our coins. Right, okay. I don't think that's the start we're looking for. Let's get a start where we actually win a clash in the turn, yeah? Where we can flip some coins. I'm just looking at their bars, just like, oh, they all just flipped nothing. She got close. She got close. She almost flipped more than one head. She was close. There you go. Just have the one MB again. Oh. This is much more important to block.
Wet my blade.
Thanks, Lana. I'd love to. Truly I would. Guess we kind of have to block. Guess we let that through. Or we let this through. We let that through. Come on, Ryushu. Yes! We're on the board. Oh, damn. We need the sanity. This thing is really spooky. Yeah, tried your best. We won a clash though, we won a clash. We got on the board. Gregor. Houses. Ishmael. Can't use that though, can we? We have to generate the envy. Gone. Let's get better sanity. It's just that simple. Yes, I can't block that, can you? You gotta let something through again.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I believe in you, Alice. Nice! She's doing it. Oh, come on. Oh, Dawn. Oh, Dawn. Right, I think to get my best chances here, I've probably got to get like Rodion and Sinclair and work out a different route. Because we just have to take hits here so much at the start that we need everyone to be slashing resistant pretty much. Mayasol can get away without it. Gregor might be able to as well, he's pretty beefy. I guess we would use someone instead of Gregor. Then how do we generate the glue? We have nothing there that's targeting Mayor, so can't even clash with chains there. This is the biggest roadblock I've felt so far by like a very long way. We can't use regular Ishmael. She takes way too much damage. Using regular Ishmael would be so much better for our resources. Yeah, I don't even know if that's true. Streamer Watch also played Limbus on release. Oh, sorry. Something else. Make me question probabilities of winning 50-50. I think in a lot of cases in this game, the flip doesn't account for things, right? And I think that's what's happening here. I don't think we're just losing straight 50-50s or even favoured rolls. I'm sure it's getting modifiers that I'm not seeing from somewhere. See on Reddit, a full team corrosion jump in without knowing shit because it looked cool. Neither of these guys generate Gleam. Sinclair generates Envy. I can't see how we beat this without chains. I don't see a way of fighting this without chains. We have to revolve around the Mayor Assault. We just have really awkward resources for it. So reliant on Heath. Maybe I just need to use Heath. Just I'll bite the bullet and use Heath. Because his resource gen is so much better. He's not going to be able to clash anything though. except with upheaval. You lost to the apple. Pretty sure I'm just unlucky. I don't think so, Aratems. Understandable. There's no playthrough of him doing Kando 5. Which streamer is this, sorry? Guy got filtered by Dongbake. Sorry, Flowerheart, I missed this. Curious how you'll learn of Project Moon. I learned about Project Moon from when Library of Ruina came out. I was watching it in development and I thought it looked cool. But I didn't play it until it came out of early access in 2021. How the fuck did a 21 rolling skill clash 7 and lose? Yeah, happens sometimes. Flower's talking about Tectone. Tectone gets most of his viewership these days from being an extreme personality. I don't mean that in a mean way or anything like that, but it's less about the gameplay now, like, clearly. It's less about the games that he plays and more about, you know, the things that he says. A lot of people who watch him. Right. So if we were to use Heathcliff, yeah, people like reactions. I don't blame them. There's nothing wrong with that, and there's nothing wrong with catering to that either. Just drama maxing. Yeah, absolutely, and he's doing a great job with it. Who are my favourite sinners? Gregor. I like Gregor the most. I like all of the sinners, though. Drama farming gets unbearably tiring. Yeah, I've heard that. It gets... It's the kind of, you know, like the old sort of mantra of like, if you put out like a lot of negative energy, then you kind of draw it to you, and it kind of takes its toll on you. It's kind of that. I'm sure it does get tiring. The Clash, they're actually really awful, aren't they? I don't think Rhodion's going to be able to clash anyway. With anything other than her ego, which is very hard to reach. Doesn't matter if she can take damage if she can't actually clash. Right. His is considerably better. I don't know how we really fit him. I think we have to use Heathcliff for the generation because he actually has like a good clash. He is going to take a lot of damage. We just need him to not die. Is that really so much to ask? If we use... Not really so much to ask. Her colours are exactly the same as Heathcliff's, right?
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려
That's what we need, really, I think. Right, let's see if we can try that. That should be much more consistent on chains, because we're guaranteed to generate 2 envy a turn. Kinda. That we can't block. That's really bad. This here. Problem is, like, to use upheaval, we then can't generate the envy that we need. So much damage as well. Reissue. Let's try. Like, Heathcliff can't clash any of that stuff, and any time that he loses the clash, he's just going to take so much damage. So I don't think that's going to work either. Let's try that.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해.
Remember to the event units in your team, they don't need to be leveled, they need to exist in the team. I don't have any of them other than reissue. P-Valley's being random at the site. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG and stuff involved, but I'm just trying to mitigate that as much as I can. We can't, there's no way we can take that this time.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Go on, Merso, you can do it, mate. Aldous has got it. Nice. She's on counter attack, so she's always going to take that damage. So close, Rishi. So close. Two on Gregor, one on Rishi. This doesn't actually matter that much. That does though. The draw of the swords are not too bad at all. You can kind of take them, sort of. definitely rather generate the lust. But it is just splattering a splatter into nothing. Chances of our winning that clash are very, very low. I guess at least we're generating the right resource and it's not hitting too hard. Oh, she actually won that. Of all things, she won that. It's gonna be a hard one to win. I should get staggered. Fuck. That is the danger. Being double slotted. Draw of the sword is fine. We can let that through. Even on her, we can let that through. Didn't generate gleam. That's on me. There's no way we shouldn't have generated a gleam there. Could have guarded against something. That and that we desperately have to stop. That we're letting through. That I think we're sadly letting through. We hit that instead. Paralyze was so rough though. This is bad too, mind you. If we lose our clashes there, then it means that we don't have to take the counter attacks. I mean, oh, damn. None of them are targeting Ish, and he's super fast. Even that has a terrible clash because he has no sanity to get no flip. I think we have to generate chains for the second turn. Unless we lose, right? Okay, let's try again. If we like double slotting Ish kind of works, but at the same time, yeah, as soon as she gets staggered, we lose everything. We lose it all. But I still think it's better than slotting Heath, because like Heath just takes so much damage when he loses his flips. He has to generate envy every turn. All or nothing, indeed.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Bring it. Rerolling turn 1, such fun. Yeah, it isn't super fun. I'm not really rerolling turn 1 though. Just exploring the fight still at the moment. Gregor. Yeah. Real mess up. We can let draw the sword through. These are the ones that we have to mainly stop. These are so very bad for us. They're both on their assault, aren't they? He can try his best. Tries darndest to flash those. We can't do anything about the evade. I think. Actually, no, we can do this.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I can't think of another sinner that's going to help us in the situation. I don't think leveling up someone else is going to help us from what we have available. I'll have another look. This here. You have the double onto Ish. Counter that. Well, not with that. Counter that. Try to stop that. How is this? Gregor here. A really bad block. Who's targeting Ish? I guess we have to do that. We're letting those through. Heavy RNG for this boss on for basic ID runs, yeah. Like this may be the point where we have to stop and reconsider our decisions. because she's such a brute from the get-go. Because I have no interest in continuing to just like RNG my way through. But I'm trying to figure out, like, to just see if there's a better way that I can do this before we start thinking about that. So, May Assault here. We do have chains. We are unfortunately double staggered. I don't think this is the way. I don't think we can have this. We lose too much when she gets staggered. I don't think we can do that. This doesn't make sense. She's got to take hits. Her envy hits are her weakest hits. So like, she's gonna, every time she's flying sword something, she's gonna basically take a hit. Her defense, which is envy, is counterattack. Again, she's gonna take damage, and she'll eventually just get staggered. Right. What else can we possibly do with what we have here currently against that to win in a reasonably feasible way? Who likes Paralyze? Paralyze is not great. It's not where I want to be. What else can we do? We could level up in this situation. We could over level to 45. That would probably help to get us through. So that might be what we go for here. Over leveling to 45 probably helps to push us through this, and we can deal with the next thing that happens afterwards. I think that is probably the most reasonable thing for us to do. I think that probably makes the most sense. The most reasonable next thing for us to do. So we don't have any XP. We also we can grab some of it from here. We don't have that many good clocks though. We can grab 2 vouchers from here. So I think we may be heading back to excavation. Let's do it. Sorry guys, it's probably going to be boring, but XP I think is our next realistic thing. We can overcap by XP.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
But this fight is a big old roadblock for sure. The first one I've really felt. All of the other fights so far have felt like very manageable. This one, I'm pretty stumped of what we can do with our roster without re-rolling for like max RNG. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I can't think of anything. You guys got any suggestions? So, just getting our XP up to 45 is the best thing that I can think of. Before we start looking at other options. We still do have our ego ticket and our sinner ticket.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
어떠냐?
Reroll on a lot of stages in the game, yeah. Just the way the game is kind of set up. I will find some kind of satisfying way through it. Not a lot, that's a bit much. Just some of them, yeah. Just a few of the stages, right? Like a few specific stages. It helps a lot to reroll for a good like sanity start. Right now, the place that we're at on that fight, I feel like we would have to reroll a lot to get a good enough start to have a chance at winning. Like a lot more than is even close to fun. Winning the first clashes, yeah. So we might as well just take ourselves to 45 so that we have the best chance possible of winning the clashes, and we'll see how it feels. Because yeah, there's just not much to this fight other than you just got to win the first clashes, that's it. If we can make it to the point where we are getting chains up on him, that's going to help an awful lot. But right now, we can't even really make it to that point reliably. Certain fight later on that if that enemy wins a clash, they gain power up, which fucks up the whole fight. Sinclair. Yeah, N-Corp Sinclair, sure. I would rather not do that yet, if we can avoid it. So XP is going to be my next portfolio. I was like, how the fuck is Sinclair gonna... How is Sinclair gonna clash for 30? I realised you were talking about N-Corp Sinclair. Yeah. But that will just quickly probably become a game of like double solling Sinclair, so we'll see. I feel like I would almost rather take Faust and build around her. I think Faust just seems a lot more fun to me. Thomas Lane Sinclair will fuck you up so much. Yeah, maybe.
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Leveling up the other slash thinners like Roger and Sinclair out of the question? No, not at all. Not at all. They are both slash resistant. The problem is they aren't going to help me win because they don't generate the right resources. Oh yeah, Sinclair's the better character, almost for certain narratives. Yeah, exactly. Like Loser says, it's all about winning the clashes. So like, even if they're slashing resistant, Sinclair and Rodian aren't going to be able to either generate the right resources for me so that I can get to chaining, which is my best way of winning clashes, and they're not going to win clashes themselves because their numbers just aren't very good. Their Rodian's clashes particularly are really awful. They're like 11, 12, 12 or something at Uptie 4, which is like abysmal. It's absolutely abysmal. She also has an ego that's very hard to use. In fact, Sinclair does as well. Sinclair's all gluttony ego. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Christmas, and Loser as well. I understand. I kind of get that portion of the game now. Like, if you can't clash, you can't. It doesn't matter how much resistance you have. Like, being resistant is helpful. Like, being resistant was helpful for Ricardo, but Ricardo was a fight where you could use kind of strategy to mitigate the things that were going on a bit. And so sometimes it was okay to guard or to sack against the ability in order to mitigate it. On this fight, it's just a case of if I don't win the first clashes right out of the gate, I lose. I just lose the fight. I might lose a bit less fast, a little bit slower if I have resistance, but it's still not enough. We basically just have to win those clashes out of the gate. And if we're going to try to scalp that, I want to give myself the best possible chance that I can to do that. And that is by leveling up to 45, the limit of what we can level up to right now. Unfortunately, that means we're probably going to have to grind quite a bit of XP. Sorry, everyone. I don't think the event Ryoshi helps us here either. Because base Ryoshi is really good here. Like, base Ryoshi gives good clashes. She generates good resources, or decent resources, other than the Gluttony, which isn't very useful on her skill 1. And she has a really, really, really good ego. If we can get to the point where we're actually using egos. Right now, we're just not getting far enough into the fight that we can use egos reliably. That Ryoshi is pretty mid outside of her support passage, which is good for Tremor IDs. I think she looks pretty solid for like average, just average play, but she's not what we need specifically right now. Because you've got to keep in mind, you know, the base IDs by comparison are not necessarily weaker, but they're probably in the same kind of ballpark as the Ryoshi ID. The Ryoshi ID has some like cool things that are going on with it, but probably nothing that's like grossly super powerful. Opihoy, thank you for following, I really appreciate it. Sorry, I was on a rant. Still better than the base. I don't think it is for this fight at the very least, but I think for general content it's like considerably better than base Ryoshi. More than anything, it just gives me a bit of versatility, because it gives me just different resistances and different resource generation, which of course we're lacking. But those things are not very useful here. I think Ryoshi is the highest damage output we have on this as well, and obviously she's bringing, if she can get an ego off, she brings fragility as well. But we have to get far enough into the fight to actually be able to use that stuff. Chi Association Ishmael is actually really useful on there. But I don't think she's enough by herself. Double slotting her was a nice idea, but I don't think without like extreme RNG we can get there with her.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Ooh, what time do we set? An hour. We're probably going to need to cash in some sanity. Some lunacy, sorry. For stamina. Since we're going to have to farm this stage a lot. New Marvel Rivals update tomorrow with Blade. Cool. I've never actually played Marvel Rivals. Not really my sort of game. I played quite a lot of Overwatch. Blade and Bastard collab? Garbage? Garbage in Marvel Rivals? Holy moly.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
How many of these are we going to have to do? Let's try and figure this out a second. Oh, it's not a huge amount of, like, they haven't raised the amount of XP that you need by an insane amount. That's not too bad. But we will have to do a lot of them.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
It's like if Overwatch actually improved their characters over the 5 years of development and made them into characters worth playing. Yeah, I know. They've done a much better job than Overwatch did. It's really cool. It's fun to watch. I've watched a little bit of it, and I think it's really cool to watch. I'm not surprised that it's taken off so much. It's beloved characters and good gameplay. Good combination.
순조로운 전략입니다. 출진이다!
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
승리했어!
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
가라앉는군요.
출진이다!
Every little bit of waiting in our favour with the clashes on that fight are going to make a lot of difference, I think. No! No! This one should at least be neutral. What do you mean, sorry? What? Do you mean at 5 levels above, the S1 should be neutral? should be neutral, as in like the level of the attack. Skill 1 in Clash is normally 000 characters. Clash or neutral, sure. Okay, I got you. My skill 1s have not clashed neutrally at the start of a fight for quite a long time. Some of them at least. Most of them. They are basically, yeah, I know.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
승리했어.
좋은 전략입니다.
Good job, team. Another huge victoire.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Even at the end of the battles, Don is like absolutely manic.
출진이다.
Yeah, bless her.
출진이다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
생각대로 되었어.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
출진이다. 차! 승리했어.
What was the ID that you get from... You must have had a 7.5 intervallo, right? What's the ID that you get from that?
적을 난파시켰습니다.
The 000. 100 for select box, 200 for lattice, 300 for SSR ticket. Ah, really?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Heishu, oh, it's a triple O character. Damn. That's OP.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Yeah, 7.5, right? I assume there was an intervallo, at least one. Yeah, I see Akima. Ah, they stopped making those. I see. Damn, so eventually we might get that. One day, like way down the line. They rerun the thing to give voices, right?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
2 stars are dead.
좋은 전략입니다.
The milestone system, yeah. Yeah, not a point shop, thank God. There we go, thank you. So Lantern Yi Sang for 7.5. And 7.51 and Heisho Altis for 7.52. Cool. Thank you.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
And was the 6.5 one that just ran, is that the first or the second intervallo? Between 6 and 7. This is so funny. Has some of the real VAs. First, thank you.
Dante.
What's the character from the second one?
It gets boring waiting for you guys to come back from the battle. You got any games on your phone? Virgilius, is Dante stupid?
What do you mean?
Well, they haven't said anything back to me, and they keep staring at their phone.
Oh, you haven't interacted with Dante before? Only the sinners can hear them. I inferred everything you were attempting to say to me. Even now. Quick, what's 9 plus 10? You stupid.
Multi-crack office Heathcliff.
I'm surprised. Maybe Dante isn't stupid after all,
Right.
Sharon.
Multi-crack, okay. I don't know what a multi-crack office is. I'm excited to find out though.
Of course, manager. Everyone in the back. Let us all suggest a game to Keron. You have 5 minutes to make an elevator pitch. Go!
Dark Knights is a free-to-play, notably tactical RPG tower defense game. This a rich, dystopian, post-apocalyptic story with great aesthetics that are quite friendly for free-to-play and built for long-term investment into units. There's also a well-polished spin-off strand-type based builder and hack and slash that is releasing soon.
Next.
Mahjong Souls is really just online mahjong, but with adorable anime girls. What's there not to enjoy?
I don't want to learn Mahjong. Next.
It's cracked but upgraded. The effect lasts for days. Ah, of course.
Caricatures of historical figures and stories. With a
Yeah, I saw Moon Knight.
for each of the units and beautiful animations.
I think going to 300 summons for an SSR selector is probably not it. But you don't. It's not even a selector, right? It's just a ticket at 300. Like, there's no reason to go there. Maybe 200 for the lattice if you're feeling really spicy. Yeah, the select is 100. Random SSR is 300. Like,
Pretty good game. It's got time travel and stuff, pre-polished designs, convoluted story.
British simulator.
Raid Shadow Legends is a game where... Where they have to do a page.
Punishing Grey Raven is a solid hack and slash game that enjoys testing your mechanical prowess. The battles are challenging, and the aesthetics are top-notch.
No betrayal, nor any backstabbing in the story. I promise.
One Piece Treasure Cruise, albeit an older title, is one.
oh god, One Piece Treasure Cruise.
Will band together a crew in order
Holy moly.
War never changes.
Okay.
You can be a teacher for a bunch of cute girls doing cute things.
Genshin Impact was the most popular gacha in the gacha sphere globally for a while, and for great reasons.
Use your team comp.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Let me guess. This is what you use to explore the overworld. Climb mountains.
Yeah, it's not really that bad at all.
Perfectly solid electro support for a starter team.
I don't know if that's worth pulling on at all. 200 for a lattice. That's a lot of pulls. That's a hell of a lot of pulls.
Is anyone in that game even of age?
That insinuation is damning for yourself, Sinclair. But I don't really want to break people
That's a cool video. Bieber indeed.
99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Every time you see Heathcliff. Heathcliff's a funny guy.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
늘 새롭다니까요.
생각대로 되었어.
3 summons from any sync echoes count towards it? I don't know. I've got a few of them, Nokia, so I'll be able to find out when we get there. I imagine everyone held there, or a lot of people held those 3 summons.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
가라앉는군요.
교정대로.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
가라앉는군요.
출진이다.
I don't really know how worth like 200 summons for a lattice is. I'm not really sure. Like along the line, along the road, you will get a number of SSRs, of course. Like getting to that lattice. There's no better time to try to summon for things that you are missing than now. If you are desperately missing things. If you're not desperately missing things, I think it's just a skip. Going for the SSR ticket, I'm not sure about that. Like, oh, there's mini rewards as well. That's not too bad. 300 pulls and 20k gems. Yep. You can be sure that the RGB banner that comes out immediately after this is going to be cracked beyond belief. So do just keep that in mind. Never forget.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Everyone other than me says.
교정대로.
The golden bows.
늘 새롭다니까요.
What's a gotcha currency? Oh, what did they just do to me?
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
Ah, we leveled up. Free stamina. Straight into the stamina banks. X pulls to pull X copies and max their stars, limit breaks, rarity.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Same for the next RGB. Yeah, you don't need to feel like you need to pull.
생각대로 되었어.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It'll just be a case of whether I'll just have to figure out whether I want to pull on it and try to get just try for the off chance of getting a Tiamat because it's the best chance of getting it,
좋은 전략이네요.
or whether I'd rather just not. There's no doubt over time the RGBs and stuff will probably power creep that stuff anyway.
어떠냐?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Still need a Limbus. What are you doing right now? Yeah, I'm trying to grind XP, Mr. Ducky Muffin. We are trying to level up to 45 so that we have a chance of overcoming this Intervallo boss with any kind of reasonable probability.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yeah, I got my balls confiscated. I didn't need them anyway, so it's fine. Patience held, and I'm ready for tomorrow. Well done, Belly.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Farming them XP tickets.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
순조로운 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Suddenly one day is a keyword trigger for sleeper agents like me. I really liked Suddenly One Day's visual.
순조로운 전략입니다.
쉽네.
My arm had changed indeed. I just think it's really weird and creepy. It's like this tumorous growth thing with all this weird shit coming out of it.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이
It's really, really uncanny. It's weird.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Wait, so 50 balls trying to get Savia. Should have waited for anniversary, possibly, Chongmaster.
좋은 전략이네요.
Possibly. Savia is very cool though. Probably one of the coolest looking characters. When is the Wiz anniversary? It's in October.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Got one pool saved. I think I have like 6. Not much better off. Yeah, I can understand that. She's one of the best, like, aesthetically pleasing characters, I think, in that game. Even her class swap, I think, looks very, very cool.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
새롭다니까요.
이제 간다.
승리했어.
쉽네.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I like the Armored Lancer aesthetic a lot. Yeah, I think the Dragoon aesthetic like just brought people to him in a big way.
이제 간다.
I said to myself, surely they won't peek it this time, right? I was really blown away by Kanto 5. I just wasn't expecting it to be anywhere near as good as it was. But we've got some work to do before we can really get into Kanto 6.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Kanto 5 is one of your least favourites. Damn. That's wild. I mean, there's 3 big Kantos left. Yeah, I think Kanto 6 is probably gonna blow my poor little emotional mind out. I wouldn't be surprised.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
이오티스 참전합니다.
I'm gonna be in the minority, but Kanto tier list for me is exactly how they are in the story. Interesting.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
5-1-3-2-4 is where I'm at right now.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
출진이다.
이제 간다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Wish I could give some feedback on 6, but might be a little while before we get that.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
가라앉는군요.
이제 간다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Have a look and see where we're at in terms of XP tickets after this. I reckon we might have like 2 sinners ready.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
승리했어! 승리했어!
늘 새롭다니까요.
Spoiler alert, the lattice in the new event is 200, but the cipher box is 100. Yeah, we already saw. Thanks, Eden.
마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
So, what are we definitely using here? Houses. I think we're using sheer association. We have a lack of other options. That's 3. I think we are just using that comp that we were using before. Don Quixote. Regal. Don Quixote, reissue, Regal. Not quite. Right, back we go.
와, 기대되네요.
이 오티스 참전합니다. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
출진이다!
Who are the 3 in the box? Kloss, Tsukiyomi, and Veronica. Literally a cheaper lattice in the store. Don't let them drain you. Don't let them drain you. The box is actually great value if you miss any of those 3. I agree. Yep, if you're missing Kloss especially. How's the Limbus playthrough been today? We have been stonewalled by the INTERVALLO 3 Part 2 boss. We are currently leveling up to try to overcome it. I'm farming XP tickets. Yeah, Bamboo dickhead indeed. Our clashes are just nowhere near consistent, and we don't have any way of trying to get through it without just winning clashes more. I'm trying, Master, but right now he has thoroughly laid claim to my own testicles. He has emasculated and humiliated me. Which is usually my job.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
생각대로 되었어.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
승리했어.
좋은 전략입니다.
교정대로.
Mess up popping off as per usual.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Is there a pity system in Wizardry? No, there's not. What should I use my gems on for the pulling event? I don't know because we don't have the full details of the pulling event yet, Crispinus, but I will let you know tomorrow. The pity in Wizardry is a sparking system essentially, where you're after 100 pulls, you can get a copy of the character. But you can get that regardless of whether or not you have pulled the character itself. Sound effects are so satisfying, yeah. Sound effects in this game are fantastic. Everything sounds so brutal.
안 끝났어.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 아름답진 않네.
승리했어.
완전히 침묵.
야, 늘 새롭다니까요.
Fuck the fight, bro. I'm on the 4th attempt on that boss with base IDs. On the bamboo fight, like bamboo, right? Wizardry's drop rate is so high you can invoke the just get it clause. Yeah, pretty much.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Feel a sanity drain IRL when you lose clashes. Can't I just take it in my stride usually? It's what it is a bit. At least the clashes are flashy, you know? That darn desire sensor.
늘 새롭다니까요.
안 끝났어.
출진이다.
I assume as a new player I should re-roll if I don't want to get max win on the pulling event. Even though I have Lana, Alice and Adam. You could. You could do. It's kind of up to you. You don't really need more than that. If you want more than that though, it's perfectly fine too. It is probably one of the best times to ever to re-roll in Wizardry, I imagine. Because you're suddenly dealing with 5% banners. Plus, you get a legendary every time you unearth a bones by the looks of things. It's probably one of the best times ever to re-roll. Best frontrunner right now is Eldorado. To each their own. Yeah, aside from Lana, sure. Wait, don't you have Benjamin? Chris Winner. I thought you said you had Benjamin. No Benjamin, damn. They're pre-Doll. Doll being one of the end game encounters of the entire game. That probably seems a little excessive, Penguins. It's about 15 minutes once you're used to it. You're used to the path that you have to take. The first reroll is rough. Like learning the route. Because the game is not very forgiving. Done worse, yep. I definitely have as well.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Rerolling makes sense. Wow, huge Corrido.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
아직 안 끝났어. 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
아름답진 않네.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Okay. These four. I think Gregor here. Otherwise our Gloom Gen isn't enough. I can't run Yusang here. You'll get obliterated. At least Gregor can actually clash. Almost there with him. Yeah, we probably don't have to do this for that much longer.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Good effort, mate. So good effort, mate. Funds XP if you spend too much. Maybe, yeah. Still get XP from stages at max level. Really, do you? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I haven't really been paying too much attention. I was just trying to not over cap XP. Since we're trying to get through this as quickly as possible.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
We're gonna have dailies in a second. In like 20 minutes.
침묵을 안겨드리고.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 좋은 전략입니다.
I probably won't do mirror dungeons tonight. I'll probably do mirror dungeons tomorrow.
아름답진 않네.
결정대로.
침묵.
TLNST, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the struggle. The struggle bus here.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다. 이 오티스 참전합니다.
Beach volleyball.
I'm very happy with the spinning volleyball Don.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
출진이다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략입니다. 명령대로 하겠습니다.
Can you backseat a bit, sure?
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네. 순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Just generate.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't think that means anything, Crispiness. You notice that the boss will gain SP when he loses clashes. Try to clash any of his paralyzing skills with the slowest IDs possible. Since the fastest IDs clash will help him gain SP, which nerfing his head coin rolls. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, more odds of winning on the paralyzed skills, sure. Yeah, that's good advice. As things have stood, I have such little chance of winning the clashes. I'm literally just taking the best clashes that I can. I have like pretty much no choice over it, no agency over it. But if this takes us to a point where we can try to do that, then I can definitely try it.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Fastest units clashing the weakest attacks can help start the snowball. Yep. I do try to do that where I can, but it's really hard. Watch your Kanto 5 stream. It's quite impressive about your interpretation of the Kanto. Oh really? You think? I really liked it. I just really enjoyed the Kanto. I was feeling it all the way through as well. I had a lot of empathy in that. But I mean, all of the characters involved. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really appreciate you saying something like that, TLN. It's very kind of you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Saw nothing. I definitely saw something, and it was useful as well. Thank you, Luck.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Right now, unfortunately, we have another white whale to overcome. And that white whale is a guy in a straw hat.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
First try final boss in Kanto 5. I only first tried it because I was locked in. I was trying very hard. I didn't want to lose because like I felt the emotional momentum of it. I really didn't want to lose and start again. I felt like something would have been lost if we didn't make it through that on the first try. I was trying very hard. Yeah, the music, the boss battle, the voice act, yeah, so good. It's incredible. It's right up there with, you know, the very best of the best visual novel content that I've ever played. For me, Kanto 5 was all that and then some. Because I'm playing the game in the stupid way that I am, it only really added to that. Hi Vrim! How you doing, man? Because I just felt all the more invested because it was such a struggle. Soon we shall all begat your demons. I'm thinking about not pulling on the Etheria banner Vrim. On the Etheria wish thing. I'll wait and see the full details of it. But I don't know if like 200 is worth a lattice. Because they're going to drop an absolutely cracking RGB after this. You know they are. It's going to be the RGB to end all RGBs. Yeah, it's like 3 SSRs, probably. Maybe a few more. I really like Gregor, Fangfire, from a storyline point of view. I just feel like he holds it together very well, considering all the shit that he's been through. And, he's usually like a positive force for the other sinners. And also for Dante. I haven't watched my previous stream. Is there really a challenge here basically only using the base IDs? Oh god, yeah. In the last Kanto especially. The Ricardo fight was very challenging. As was the trio fight. It was really fun. Gregor's sick because if you notice that sinners have a word on their weapon, but Gregor has it on his normal arm. Oh, I didn't notice that. I know they all have a word on their weapons, but I didn't know it was on Gregor's regular arm. Damn. The more you know. I never really thought to look for Gregor.
생각대로 되었어.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Now I know. My eyes are open. That's really cool. Really interesting little tidbit there. Filmmaster. The fight that I am trying to get XP for right now, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, the Strawman fight in Intervallo 3-2 is an absolute roadblock. I could not do it at level 40. I feel like maybe with obscene RNG we can maybe get that. So I'm hoping the extra levels will help us overcome it.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
생각대로 되었어.
That means vermin. Interesting. Because that's how he sees himself, as vermin. Yeah, paralyzed if anything makes it worse. Oh, yeah, TLNSD. I'm not only using base sinners, I'm just basically using what the game's giving me right now. So you can see here I'm using She Ishmael. But we just don't have that much unit variation right now. I'm also happy to use the Rio shoot in the future from the event. And if things get really tough, then we have the selector ticket we can use. It's like kind of to challenge myself. It's not like a specific challenge that's like, oh, I must use base IDs or I'm an inferior human or anything like that. It's just to make sure the combat stays fun, and challenging. Because there's enough of the combat in this game that if I wasn't enjoying it and I didn't understand it, then I'd get very bored of it. And I'd like to enjoy both the combat and the story. In an ideal world, I'm greedy.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
재밌는 순간이에요.
출진이다.
The Kanto 5 combat was so good. The bosses and everything there, they were just perfect. Greed is not a sin in the city, absolutely. I don't even think greed is particularly a sin in real life. I think greed is quite important sometimes. It's not always a good thing, but like sometimes if you're not greedy enough, because people have a different subjective opinion of what exactly greed is, then you can miss out on helping yourself and the people that you care the most for. Gluttony is the real sin, not necessarily greed. A lot of people will say that you're greedy just because you're taking more than they have access to. Because usually you've worked for it. Gotta take what you can get in life. You rarely get freebies, that's for sure. So maybe the city was right all along.
좋은 전략입니다.
생각대로 되었어.
Yeah, the city survives through greed. I mean, everyone who is alive in the city also survives through greed. Greed is a way of life. When your back is against the wall and you're fighting for survival, like, you have to be greedy. You have to take everything you can get. When the man is squeezing you dry, exactly, Elo. When the man is squeezing you dry, like, you would be mad to not take everything that you can get yourself. But that would either make you a saint or a fool, depending on your outlook. Maybe both.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Right, the G-Man. I think we need to use, or I feel like we need to use. I don't see our alternatives being particularly good. And I think that leaves us with Don. It's Don or Heathcliff. Like, Don's ego, Don's envy generation isn't as good as Heathcliff's, but Heathcliff also is going to have to suffer a massive amount of damage to be able to generate the envy that he generates, and he is weak against that target. Our other option would be Sinclair. So, the advantages of Sinclair here are that he is blunt resistant, sorry, slash resistant. The disadvantages of Sinclair are that he has less envy attacks, although his envy attack is very good when he does find it. His ego is basically unusable. And his general clashes are, like, just kind of alright. We would also have to uptime and level him further. So I think it's probably Dawn. This is probably why the prequel novel of Limbus is called Leviathan. Yeah, I could see that. Life in the Backstreets is particularly, in particular, is basically survival mode. Leviathan is something that I'm trying to read at the moment, by the way, but I just don't have a lot of free time, so I'm making very slow progress through it. Ness are nicer, but there's still a lot of work in corpos or fixer jobs. Just like Ishmael as well, trading her Cantos, her Cantos, sorry. Life in those wings, like life everywhere, is just very unfulfilling because, like, you're just working until you can't work anymore and then you die, pretty much. Not much to strive for in the city, is there, really? Probably not a very pleasant place to live. Am I thread spinning Don's ego to make it less bad? Hers is one of the better egos. It's not as good as Rio's shoes. Snag Harpoon, like, barely gets any better. It just tremor bursts, I think, when you pop it. Body Sack and Pathos Marthos are both just on kill effect, so they don't really do anything. There's also suddenly one day, but I don't think this changes the power of this. I think it just ups the amount of random statuses that you inflict. Yeah, it takes it to 10, which I mean is great. we are at a point now where we're having to use everyone. It's like I mean, it would be pretty functional to get the 2 less damage down on this as well. We use the Kanto IDs to fight against the Kanto boss later. I don't own any of them. I'm not going to have any of them to use till NST. Part of Lobotomy Corp's goal was to fix that miserable state of the people. Disease of the mind, sure. So yeah, we would need threads. We just don't have access to that right now, do we? It's all good, it's all good. Right, let's go and give it a try. Ah, yes. Wait, it's just ticked over, so... we need to do this one more time. Because dailies. And then we need to do the thread stage. This should be easy. Oh, wait, hold on. We're not meant to be using these ideas. Yeah, we can refresh again. We can collect our battle pass stuff.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
100's for selector. I'm not sure of him. All we know is that it was announced that it includes Veronica, Veronica, Kloss, and Tsukiyomi.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
But the translation, it might have just been a translation error, and it means it is from those 3 characters. That's just the 3, yep. Thanks, Etheria. There you go, now we know. Red SSR ticket pool get updated with every new unit? Yes, it does, Nokia.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
좋은 전략입니다.
It goes past 200, yeah. 300 is the SSR ticket.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I don't think 200 summons is worth a lattice for me. So I probably just won't pull.
재밌는 순간이에요.
If we have an RGB damage dealer on the next banner that is actually, or like a bruiser or something, then I'm going to want to like 5 prowess it. I don't want to wank away my tickets. For an RGB selector, but it's only Tsukiyomi, Kloss, and Veronica. From
순조로운 전략입니다.
if it was 100 for a selector, yeah, I'd slam it all day long. Nah, it's 100 pulls for that, Aratus. 300 for an SSR ticket. I think that's fine, honestly. 100 for a Kloss is hugely worth it. Hugely worth it. Give it a try when I have a chance in the future. There's usually some Easter eggs. Yeah, I've already seen the Sinclair and Faust, or Sinclair and Kramer one, sorry. I haven't actually seen the Ishmael one, but I'm never going to have those units, so I'm never going to be able to try it for myself, TLN ST. At least, probably. Almost certainly.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Oh, give me that free stamina. Thread. Oh god, it's Brazen Bull. Oh god, it's Brazen Bull Day. We have XP on this thing though, so I mean, like, we should just auto win, right?
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
목표인가요?
Right?
손쉽죠.
Why only 3? That's what they decided. I don't know. They're not meta picks, really. Bosses. I don't think we can auto the bull. We can try it. I know we can't auto the ball. We don't need to auto the ball. We'll just do the 150% thing for thread.
전략을 다시 재고해 보시길.
Oh, did I not even clear this before? Shit. I thought we cleared it at least once manually. Okay, we can try and clear it.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Well, it's very annoying. Its clash is too high, yeah. This 4 chains.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Good try, Don. Oh, that started very well and ended very badly. Ah, we didn't generate a... Shit, we didn't generate a sloth. Whoops. Need to keep generating envy.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
He's the bull ego. I don't know anything about Ishmael's bull ego. That's not great. Unreal. That's not what we want. Gotta go block both of those. Some-ish. Can't do that, can we? It's gotta be this. So that we're generating an envy. Chain him up. So we should still have resources for another chain. Ah, did I chain its head instead of its body? Or are all of its attachments coming from its body now? Fuck it. My bad. I didn't expect it to swap over like that. Okay. On. Yikes. Gulp. We don't have do we need to do that? God, that thing clashes so hard. I love that that is our ego. Right there, Don's ego is a bit questionable. She's at minus 15 sanity. Here she has brush stroke, so that might get there. Do that. Like that. Or we just push damage on the head instead. Blast is more useful for us right now.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Why is this game so cruel? It's a mean game for mean people. Nah, it's a great game for great people.
적들이 옥죄어 온다.
We're not going to have chains next turn. It's on Ishmael.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Then we won't be able to change next turn either. If we do that. Yeah, we kind of need to do that though. Probably our next best. And that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
The gluttony is so useless for us. It's not the worst thing about reissue. Damn. Would have really liked to have won that one. That was the one I really didn't want to lose. She is hurt now. Holy moly, is she ever hurt. Head is almost staggered. But it's fast this turn. We couldn't change it last turn. Two on there, so I don't want my emotions to be wavered. Clash that with her. And clash this with Alton. You're hitting the head.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Okay, I think the head is very close to staggering. Is that? $60. If Gregor were to ego, there's a decent chance we would get that. It has to be his ego. I think we do that. Thank you for following, Marcel. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. me stop the one that's going on to Don. Oh, wait. I guess we stop the one that gets going on to Gregor. Have a chance, just in case this goes wrong.
I am fear.
I am fire. Dawn. Either way, Dawn is in trouble. So just do that. We just assume that this is gonna work. Right. This is also on Dawn. Not too much point in us chaining because we're staggering it. He won his flip. Good man. Good man, Gregor. Always good old dependable Gregor. I just want to pound. I just want to pound this thing. What's wrath and envy, right? Man, we're greedy for envy. Oh, I don't have, in this set, I don't have Don's red sheet equipped. Forgot about that. It's like our one use for the gluttony that we're generating here with this team. Because none of them use it. Time to sleep for 12 hours to wake up exactly for MD. Enjoy, Belly, enjoy. 12 hours is a long time to sleep, but you know, the heart wants what the heart wants. That fragile next turn. Yeah, fragile next turn. Can that help us right now?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
We'll kill it next time.
좋아, 간다.
규정대로.
What a team. That was incredibly stressful. The bull itself is a nightmare.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제
But
실력이 합쳐진
for more
결과였습니다.
hours than maintenance tree. Right, we can skip that now.
이거 제 덕분일까요? 이겼다니까 다행이네요.
아, 어쩔지 이겼네. 수고 많았어 관리자 양반.
Okay. I don't think that gives us enough sins, enough thread for this, does it? No, nowhere near.
저녁은
That's weird. I thought I didn't have it equipped. Oh, I didn't. That's why. Cool, we have that. Right, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. And then we will suffer. One moment. Hurry! Sorry, everyone. Right. Time to try our luck on bamboo hat, dude.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Oh, stuck on bamboo hat, Kim. Yes, he is a real Stonewall. He's a beast. Right.
Time to pick all bamboo straws out of his hat.
Go. Let's make this happen. We do have the MV here. We have to try to clash there. How is Gregor's 1? Pretty bad. So we want to try to clash these first. The faster attack. Do you have reissue as well? That would probably be better. These are the weak attacks that we don't actually care that much about.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Done. Darn. Sucks. Not the worst. We did okay. I just started trying again, Striker. We leveled up to try to overcome it. We have Brush Stroke here. These attacks aren't very important. That's the only thing that he can clash anyway. Oh, we are slow this then. Holy shit. But luckily he is too. We definitely need to clash with this. What are our best numbers on this? These we really need to stop. Incredibly problematic for us. 2 Gloom. We do that, no problems. The best clash is probably Brush Stroke, isn't it? No? Guess not. Guess not! Or Overthrow is actually the worst by like quite a long way. Favored. About as good as we're getting there. Fortunately, that's about the best we're going to get on that by the looks of things. We need Lust very badly, but our Brushstroke is going to counter this a lot better. I think it's fine. Probably not the worst. That connects. Oh, Christ. This guy's an arsehole. Right, we can chain him out. It's so awkward that we're not getting targeted by any of the attacks on May Assault. Okay. One Gloom. Kind of have to take the Gloom hit there. Altus. About as good as we're going to get there. We do not have Ego. It's pretty much just that. I'm a Paralyzer. She needs to block with Envy. And we just run that into there. Hopefully we win a clash. Oh boy. Beer bag is still up. Yep, thank you. We need to get Chain on the second turn. Reasonably, I think. He just bottoms out his sanity so fast, and then his negatives are so brutal, man. So bad. I guess it's that we need to block. Oh, Gregor! Okay. We have to be able to block that attack. We had the chains there at least. But damn. He just bottoms out his sanity so fast. He's so hard to combat. It's because he's a negative stamina, like a negative sanity boss. He's horrendous. Right, we can only try. Audio just disconnect? I sure as fuck hope not. Game audio cut off. Sound is gone. Can you still hear me? Yeah, it looks like my voice is coming through. I have no idea why that would have happened. Nothing changed whatsoever. Hold on. What the hell? You heard a tick sound before it happened. Yeah, I don't know. That's really, really, really weird. Hold on.
Me.
So that's still playing.
Hate clankers.
I hate clankers. Etheria Restart is still playing sound. Limbus Company has just stopped playing sound. Hold on. Try adding the source again. So weird, man. Why would it? Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me try restarting Limbus a second. Oh. Hello? I think it was an issue with OBS. They got me. They got me. Right, let me load it back up again. Kim broke the sound. It's fucking Kim. You're gold on the banner, and for a sec I thought I was getting the Soul Ego sharding. It was Heathcliff. Ah, there we go. It's working again now. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on. I tried replacing the source, and it just crashed my OBS entirely, so I'm guessing it was OBS. Shit in the bed. Yeah, it should be fine now. Luckily, I understand how OBS works, sort of, now.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
That's so weird. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have even realised that the sound had cut out.
최선은 다해보겠다만.
Game trying to save me from the fight, yep. It's fine. Right. Do we have one on Marisol? No, we don't. Okay, so we're letting through at least one of these. Do we have one on Ishmael? No, we don't. So we're letting through both of these. Do we have one on Altus? We do. We need a sloth, right?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Yeah, I hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. It's not gone. Altus. Gregor. It just blocks that, I think. We are not making a... We're not making a sloth here, so we can't chain again next turn. No Gregor Clash, you could win, it was favourable, not getting SP is very bad. Yeah, I wanted to generate Bloom.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
So we have no sloth for chains this turn. Which probably means we die, right? Because of that. I guess I should have saved chains for this turn. Do we have anywhere to circumvent that? We can't snag harpoon either. Probably not. We'll still play it out though. We need to generate lust. Oh yeah, there's no claim yet. Yep. I think we need sloth. We have good clashes this turn because of chains. So maybe we can push down towards his stagger. Close, man, so close. I set you up really badly there, so that's on me. Okay, so we have a decent enough there. That does mean that we don't get to chain though, if we do that. We actually have okay numbers on this sort of outside of that. We could also use Sangre. Sangre is nowhere near as guaranteed. Sangre would let us chain the next turn though. I feel like if we make it through this turn, we just stagger him the next turn. I don't think we need to worry about it, hopefully. I think we go for the near guarantee on Pathless Marthos. A much better guarantee on Pathless Marthos, which means we're not chaining. Decent odds. This is decent odds. We have to generate envy where we can. Gregor's is probably the worst odds. Yep, Gregor's is the worst odds. So Gregor has the worst clash. In order of severity, this is the one we need to stop the most. But these will then get increasingly harder. This We are... I guess we clash it. We may as well. Oh god! Oh god, why, Outus? Why? Why are you like this? Well, not this run. But I feel like we can do it. Damn, that sucked. Yeah, Don boosted his SP loss. I lost the 50-50 there as well. Because like Outus had the same speed as Don there. But there was a 50% chance that Outus just went before Don. Yeah. Rough. But that was kind of on me anyway, because like I probably need to change the turn after. I'm not sure. Like changing the turn before gives us a chance to get more sanity, which is nice. We don't have an option to do it this time anyway. I think those are our two best blocks. We try to take the slot here. Leaves the paralyzer.
좋아, 간다.
Please, guys, please. Please don't snowball him. Thank you. Okay, we're dead.
전략을 다시 재고해 보시길.
내가 나설 차례인가?
It just snowballs so badly. Because his sanity just keeps going down and down and down the more that he wins. It's so unfortunate that we failed that Pathless Marthos. It really was. What can you do? This is 5 speed. So we're in a lot of trouble here already. Thanks, Pupedo. I'm pretty much at the mercy of powers that be. Yeah, one of these we just can't do anything about. Can't block the evade either.
좋아, 간다.
That's one we just couldn't do anything about. Good effort. Good effort, Ishmael. We tried our best. Ugh. Well. Well. Reassure. That's actually targeting her as well. Oh, we're taking so many hits. Can't like contest any of this. We're just ultra boned. We are ultra boned in that run. 2 high speed rolls. We lost all our clashes again. Do you need chains by second turn? Not necessarily, Striker. We need chains on the third turn, probably. We could use chains on the second turn. We have done a couple of runs where we did chains on the second turn. No, I didn't do it. Altis missed her very high odds Mother's Mothers. Hit the wish event on ER? Yes. We've seen it. Put double on Gregor. And they're both bad attacks, okay? It sucks having to do this, but like the RNG on this fight on turn 1 is actually so absolutely unreal.
전략을 다시 재고해 보시길.
내가 나설 차례인가?
When I think about it, it's okay. If we tried at any point to use Ishmael's 50% HP gimmick going, it doesn't. The fight is kind of already over by the time that point we reach that point, Wizardry boy. But of course, I'm happy to have her 50% bonus going. Okay. We should be able to try that. That on there. Here. Aldous there. And then our best attack on here, which is probably that, right? Could use that. It's not generating resource that we need though. I guess we take that, and then that. Ah, that's so much better odds though. Yeah, we do that, I think. Rio Shoo! It's such good odds there. How could you do me like this? Okay. We have almost chains. That's unfortunately the best we can do there, I think. It's either that or evading. This one's gone. Really, really not good. We just don't have any options. That. But then we can't stop the evade. I guess just have to suck it up.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Stack there as well. So we need to chain sister. Still not going to be great, is it? Fortunately, that is the best we can do. Reissue has brushstroke. Draw the sword is something that we could ignore potentially. I think we have a choice. Doesn't really matter where we put that.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
No. Come on, Rishi.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Now we should win this. Oh, Don! Why? He was 5 attack down! 4 attack down, sorry. Don! Please! Why do you do the things that you do? What's worse is that we probably had to use Dawn to stop this. As she stunned herself too. Yeah, we don't really have a way of stopping this. Ishmael take the big hit, maybe she doesn't die. We've got like a neutral-ish block on it. Give it a go. I think we let ourselves take that, we could just lose. Right. Let me take the gloom. We can't negate this, unfortunately. Once again, we are not negating the evade. Ishmael clashed that. It didn't matter. Didn't matter. It's definitely within our reach. You lost because Don snowballed the boss. Kinda, Striker. It was still very, very favoured before. We'd already like lost a lot of bad. We had about a lot of bad luck in that run. Like it wasn't really Dawn that started it. Started the snowball. The snowball had already started long ago. He's slower this time. That helps. See what we can do here. Anyone on Altus? No. Okay, this is our Gloom. We can't generate 2 MV. Sorry, our Sloth. Can't generate 2 MV this turn. Rather not take that on there if we can avoid it. I'd ideally like to do that. And then really rather not use the gluttony attack. I don't think you have a decent block either, do you? You don't have your 2. I think we gotta do that. We could do that. Oh. Please.
예실인킬. 예술은 실패했지만 이 오티스 참전합니다.
We've tilted the odds in our favor as much as we can. We just need to be smiled upon rather than grimaced at. Altus.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball. Those are the best two that we have. We have catch breath, but we can't really use it very well. So we need to generate envy. Is anything going for Assault? There is something going for Assault. This. Paralyzer. Oh, actually, this is as well, right? Okay. I think this is our best. But that does fire late. Catch breath is very good. We don't want to use catch breath because we need her to push envy. Worse, right? Yep. Come on, Don. No, Don. Why? Don. Okay. Okay, Dawn. Fine. Reissue seems to do the most damage. Yeah, Reissue does a lot of damage to it. It's weak to both Pride, which is her brush stroke, and it's weak to slashing. I'm not asking too much, Don. If you could just win one clash, like, ever. Just one singular clash. Is that so much to ask from me? Retry attempt, it's quite a few. Anyway, talks! T indeed. Now this needs to be envy. Unfortunately, the only thing that's targeting is this, so we're taking that. Gregor. That's on here. My soul fills with majestic. Sipping tea is majestic, someone told me. My soul feels majestic. I don't really like tea. You're talking to the wrong person, unfortunately. I'm not a big tea fan. I think this is going to be our best, right? Splatter. Splatter and Gregor's, probably. Of the abilities that we have here. That Aldous is... Nah, no way. No.
제가 지나치게 빨랐던 건가요?
Probably going insane. Nah, not at all.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
I played EverQuest, mate. It's a lot more than that to make me go insane. All I would like is just some reasonable RNG. But we're not there at the moment. Gotta wait for the gods to smile upon me. Is there anything targeting Mare Assault? No. Okay. That means we're automatically letting through one draw of the sword, or we are not negating the evade, which I think is also kind of reasonable. Reissue is there. Our best attacks here are probably Brush Stroke. We have to use this. Probably want to put that on a low priority attack. Same with this. I think this is our second best attack. It's really not great. Oh no, never mind, we've got Gregor's 3. Use that. Gregor's 3 slightly favoured. And then we're just letting through the evade because we don't have anything to negate it with. Probably want to generate Pride. A reworked Mirror Dungeon somehow. Ah, cool. Yeah, they're doing Infinity Mirror Dungeon tomorrow, late talks. I believe. Yes, Aldous! You did it! Gone? 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 Fuck you, Don. Oh, guys. This is your skill 3. Yes, you better brush stroke it. Damn. I mean, it could have gone worse. We've seen a lot worse. Ugh. Literally doesn't have anything that she can counter with that because of the snowball of the first turn. We just have unstoppable things on here. Okay, we lose. Any triple O's or now we'd win? No, I haven't pulled in this game or dispensed late talks to this point. Dispense. Yes, I haven't pulled or dispensed for anything. It's not really base ID run, but yeah, close. Is anything targeting Meta Assault? Yes. And clash that there. fine. Gregor's gonna have to use his 3. A brush stroke is probably our best. That and that. Best odds for us.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yes, done. Still good. Done. Not too bad. Not too bad. That is the best run that we have seen in a while. It has rolled very high speed. We do have 3 things that outspeed it. Do we have anything targeting Melee Assault? We do not. Now that means that we can't negate the evade this turn. Anyone on Dawn? Yep. It has to be that we use. We don't necessarily have to use that there. There's a one on Gregor. That could be better. That could be better. I don't think we can win that. Probably not reasonable to win. The odds are so low, so stacked against us. Reissue. The other 3 we can block as we wish. Hopefully this fires first. That would be wonderful. And we would like to generate a sloth.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
That works. Nice. God. Altis! Please! No! Altis! She teased me. She edged me. Right. We have to chain this then. We do have a hit that's on there, so Dulcie's emotional. She is. This is slow, so we can do pretty much whatever we want. Yeah. So ordering. Gregor, what can you actually stop here? This is your best odds. That would help us immensely if you could land that. Ishmael. She doesn't have an envy attack, annoyingly. But we've got to try to stop something here. I mean, we could just do that. Actually, it doesn't stop this. But it does generate us an envy. This is our best shot. Stopping, I think. Here. Aldous has no sanity. I guess it's the paralyzer for her. Others must be too emotional to clash good. I think if I do run like this, I'd win. I have no doubt.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Do you want to flip? Oh, reissue! Liz!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We're doing okay. So big problems here. We can't clash with Altus because we don't have enough pride. Which means that we have to clash with this instead, which is nowhere near as good, but it is viable. It also comes quite late into it. How cooked are we? We're not that cooked. We block that first. Or do that. And then that. We can't get rid of the evade this time because we're staggered, aren't we? Stagger's horrible. There has to be that, and then that. We're gonna have to let something through, aren't we? We've got to let draw the sword through. Nothing's targeting Mare, so we have to let draw the sword through, yep. We need sloth.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, Dawn! It was still very in her favor.
예실인계. 예술은 실패했지만 인생.
규정이라면
It
따르겠습니다.
wasn't 5%. It wasn't 5%. Nah, she wasn't at max sanity. It's basically impossible to get to max sanity here. But she was very favoured. Not only did he roll very well, but we rolled very badly. Has to be that. Don't think we can get away with that, can we? Probably have to try. Aldous can take anything. It's better for her to just do this. And then... Oh wait, no, that doesn't negate it, does it? An idiot. So Aldous is the only one who can negate that. Yes.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Good start. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. It's really fast again. We can't stop those. Can't stop one of those. So we have to try to evade. That doesn't really work. You can try it. Oh, she's fuck's sake. The evade's on her as well. You got a lot of work to do here, Rishi. You have an awful lot of work to do.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Fine. Reassure is going to evade everything. I believe in her. Yeah? Oh, oh, oh. She evaded some of it. Okay. My queen! You don't see Don Quixote doing useful things like that, do you? We did not have anyone targeting Marisol. So Marisol can't do anything this turn, he just does chains. Chaining. Ryoshu, Ishmael, and Altis. Are there any targets there? Ah, that sucks. So Altis isn't being targeted. Ishmael. Ugh. Still struggling, damn. That's all I can do there. Don Quixote. These can be used in... Alice is just hitting. She has nothing else to do. So we're taking the draw of the sword. And then we can order our flash tab that we want here. I'd love to use this. At similar odds anyway. Come on, Don. Please, Don. Just once. Once in your life. Yes, Don? That's the draw of the sword. Oh. Damn. I mean, at least Ishmael's below 50% now, right? Draw the sword. It's not her. Okay. We can clash this with this. It's fine. It's on there, so... We have decent clashes this turn because of chains. I can go anywhere. Don, Rishu here probably. We're just letting it evade. I think we are. Think about how strong Ishmael's going to be when she gets out of that stagger. Don't you dare, Gregor. Not on the turn we changed them. Not on the turn we changed them. Okay, we didn't get hit by the thing. This is helpful. Come on, Meso! Come on, Meso! Please! God damn it! Okay. So we can chase again this turn. Meso is being targeted. No, we can't. Shit. We don't have a sloth because we had to use it for Pathos Mathos. We are not going to stand a chance of fighting that off. Is Aldous being targeted? Ah, she's not. Fuck. Is Ishmael being targeted? Only by that. Well then, Ishmael, that is what you are doing. So we are taking draw of the sword here. As we have no choice. You can push some pride. Where is she? Let's think about ordering here. If we use Joust, we're actually dominating on all of these. And Katie has really good sanity right now, as long as she doesn't fail her flip. I don't think we... I don't know how much better the Daphne is here. It's a bit better. We could use him to take this. Now we have to forfeit one of the draws of the sword, don't we?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Fortunately, that's just a guard. And this is unblockable. Because we did not block it. So we're close to the stagger. We're getting there. Mercifully, it is slow this turn. I think that means that we just go for it. We need to do 61 points of damage. Can we deal 61 points of damage? Our damage here is not that high. I'm not sure that's 61 points of damage. Got 9, 21, 42, 53, 69 if we hit all our flips. But that is a lot of ifs and a lot of buts. The TL2 might be better. You think the S2 might be better? You don't have crits up. I don't understand, Buildery Boy, sorry. When meta talk, my bad. Oh, skill 2 on She Ishmael. Oh god, yeah, it will be. She's hurt, isn't she? Yeah, you're absolutely right. She'll flip more coins on this because she's hurt. She's damaged. Can't have the smart plus. Unfortunately, we don't have Wrath for this, which would be wonderful. I wonder if we're better off just fighting it this turn rather than trying our luck with this, because we could easily just lose the flips and really blow it. We're ahead. I think we might be better off just clashing, just regularly clashing rather than fucking around with trying to hit the stagger. We might even hit it anyway. Every time we clash beat it as well, it's getting more sane, which is kind of what we want anyway. So here, I think that makes sense to me. Isn't doing anything particularly threatening this turn or anything like that. We're already ahead. I just don't want to blow our lead for no reason. It's bad, Gregor. Flash's Strike. Lovely to see that rolling 4 coins. Yeah, nice. Let's stagger next turn. We are looking to push this for 200 and 63 points of damage. 263 points of damage is our cap here. I would rather not use that if I can avoid it. It's just such a good clash. We want to change this turn. Guaranteed we want to do that. So 60, 111, 181, 224. And then we do this for an envy. I think that's our best. 224, that's fine. Oh, we did a lot more damage than that. No, that is right. Yeah, that is right.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Oh, did we clip it? No, that's right, that's right. Perfect. Exactly what we thought was going to happen. So it's chains.